Welcome to video 599 that'll be put on the Pesci Power Hour today. We are straight Kenichi tonight. We would like to ask the fans what's their thoughts on dog rice, and do you think it is a helpful rice?
Look at this punch. It's called Asusina. Asusina?
That's the name of
Asusina.
the dog rice?
Asocena. Is that right? Asusina?
No, the one I seen was just food for dogs. It's a daily.
Oh,
It's
shit.
a.
No, never mind. Never mind. Don't look at that. Good God. Oh, my God.
But they
Oh, my
said for a
goodness.
diet though. I mean, if your dog is hungry, why the fuck are you gonna feed it diet rice?
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is not damn dog rice. This is fucking dog meat and rice. Oh, my God. What in the hell?
Yeah,
What
they're
is
gonna
Peanut
have
Butter?
chicken a while.
What is he feeding them damn people? That's like the damn Vietnamese that they're cooking dogs and serving it with rice. That's what
What
that
up,
damn dish
Squish?
is. Gee.
Welcome back to D Block or
Oh,
J
God.
Block. Punch, get your phone away from your shit.
I gotta delete that damn thing from my damn search history. Hold on. That damn thing's sitting in there. What else do I need to delete from my search history? Shower cam. Yep, definitely the dog meat. Good God. But anyway, if you put on a good damn show, it would be different. But, you know,
What up, John Paul?
sit there and get people to feel sorry for you. Did you get my damn bet? Punch, did you bet?
Yeah, I bet the college.
Oh shit, the XFL's on. That's what I
See how
just
Brad
bet.
did. Holy shit! Punch a hole! Atlanta's
Huh?
up 14.
Damn. But it
Atlanta's
still
up
got plenty.
14. Oh, shout out to Auntie Grace.
Punch, the damn
Is
the
that a
Battle
different
Hawks
account, my
are
love?
facing the Battle Hawks are facing the Vipers are up fucking they're -2.5.
Who'd you take? Well, that
I
game's
took the
already
Battle
started,
Hawks.
right?
It ain't started yet. It's about to start here in about 5 minutes.
Oh shit, Kansas already playing? Oh my god, they're losing.
I took the Battle
Damn.
Hawks. They're supposed to I don't know that fucking the Vipers ain't good.
Thank you, love. Thank you so much, Auntie. You are the
You got my
best.
message, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Punch, you
Damn,
want
the Sea Dragons and Guardians already played.
Tonight's stream is called Evil Within. Welcome to the world of evil.
Who'd you
yeah,
take?
I took
Hello,
I took
Joanna.
the Battle Hawks
I
over
connected.
Rod Wilson's team.
I
Plus
connected,
two and a
Auntie.
half.
It's -2.5. Yeah.
I just
Oh,
did.
minus 2.5. St.
Should
Louis.
show it.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, the game already started. Fuck.
It ain't started yet. They ain't done anything. They're still on the. They
Yeah,
ain't
dude.
fucking touched the ball yet.
I did,
Well,
sweetheart. Hey,
when
do
the
me a
It's
game,
favor,
only
Punch. Punch,
that's
can
what
you
I'm
do me a
saying.
favor?
What?
Go on to my stream. Auntie Grace has her burner account there. Can you follow her burner account?
All right, hold on.
She's starting a new page. She's just trying to get the subs up. Told her I'd
Yeah,
help
it's
her. Can you do that too, Reverend? Can you follow Auntie Grace's account on? It's her second account. It's in the chat right now.
yeah, I will. Give me a second. Yeah, they haven't started yet, Punch. So you can still get in.
I
Ain't
see it
nobody.
right now. I see 14 minutes and 50
I'll
seconds
pin it
already in
too.
the game.
Now, hell, you talking about 14 minutes and 50 seconds? I ain't even seen it kick off yet.
The St. Louis got the ball.
Oh well.
AJ McCann just threw
Now
a
I
complete
don't.
pass.
I can't tell you why Brad
Incomplete.
bets 75 a game, but I got a bad feeling if he loses this game, he probably won't stop in Discord tonight.
They going to rehab?
No, but he definitely won't come in and say hello. And if he does, he'll probably be hammered and tell Punch to screw off.
You know what, Punch? At least I got the money to pay for it. Now,
At
I
least
they
I
get-
got.
I don't understand that right there. I mean, okay, you got the money to pay your own bed. Good job. I mean, yeah, you act like we don't got it. Like
I
we
mean-
can't pay our own bed.
Auntie Grace is the one I pinned, John Paul. She has 2 accounts. This is her second account. She's a very pretty lady, but give her a follow if you can. A lot of those Pinos like to have 2 solid accounts because you never know when one gets dropped in the game of YouTube.
Damn, I would have lost that game too. That Seattle game. They won by 7 and I took fucking 8.
Brad
So I
started the
would've
day
took
off by betting hockey, and it didn't go too well.
Okay, so it looks like the Battlehawks offensive coordinator. Who the hell did he threw that at?
What,
Is
the-
that Grunk's fucking brother? Is that who their offensive coordinator is?
Punch, you
last
can't
name is
hear
Grunk?
it. You can't hear it on Discord, but when I'm playing over the stream, I'm playing the Price is Right. I have that soundbite now to where I could just hit it. Abby! Abby, I missed ya!
The Battlehawks defensive coordinator's
Hello, Abby!
offensive coordinator's last name is Gronkowski, so I'm assuming
Thank you so much.
Might be his brother. Oh shit.
it might be his brother, man. Shit. Like
And-
who has that damn name? Probably not.
Well,
Thank you, Abby!
You also have Rod Wilson and Charles Wilson too. But that right there, that's a
Thank you so much, Abby. I'm so glad to see you in here.
secluded name. Gronkowski.
Shout out
Interesting.
to Abby
man.
Alberstein.
I'm looking forward to seeing him and Tom Brady's fucking show they're going to be doing.
Boy, these motherfuckers are getting their ass whooped, man. I cannot believe that shit.
Wow, Punch, this game's back and forth with 3 minutes to go, down 10. So, Reverend, he has the Pacers plus 10.5, and they're
Yeah.
down 10 right now. What up,
Uh-oh,
Nicholas?
Brad. You can win with that karate chop.
Brad can win with the karate chop right now. Trust me, Brad is right now standing on the tip of a mountain smoking a Marlboro Black.
No alcohol, so he gave
What I
it
don't
up for
get
me.
is why not? Why? See, I don't understand why he does that. Because if say you do lose both games, then man, that's a bad day.
That's a lot of
He
money.
should come in and go, hey man, why not 2 $20 games? Just so if you accidentally lose them, you're like, you
And
know
then just
what?
double
I
it.
yeah. I mean, I don't feel good taking that kind of money off the guy, but shit, he was willing to take it from me, so I can't be a crybaby. Because
I
if I
mean-
would have lost, if he would have won both, he would have been in here. Dion out, drink
I
out.
haven't watched the game yet. Who won?
Yeah, I barely watched that. How'd I do?
Yeah. Look at that.
And then he'll be like, oh, yeah, I bought that with the money I won from Pesci. Nah! But if I win today, then me and him are pretty much, if he was up anything, we're even now.
Oh yeah. Hey, I mean, I got some good ass luck, boy, because I was down 50, and now I'm up 15 out of nowhere. I'm like, couple of them bets, but now, shit, I'm losing by 4 points at halftime.
For some reason, I thought you guys were going to bet with Brad today.
Mm.
You
No,
know why
that
he
motherf-
bet Boston? He bet Boston Bruins because he was probably talking to Boston Spencer. And Boston Spencer's a big Bruins guy. So he was probably like, hey, Brad, Bruins. They did win. So to be fair to Boston, they won.
No, I'm leaving that hockey shit alone. Okay, because they
Thank
got
you,
some
John
more
Paul.
basketball games
Good
tomorrow.
man.
Creighton versus San Diego State. Miami versus Texas. That's a fucking toss-up, man. Shit. And what is this?
Play some Evil Within
Oh,
today
the
and then
Elite Eight.
enjoy our night.
Well, I tell you what, that under.
Oh, scary. It's a
I took
scary
the over
Saturday
on both
night.
games today.
Thank you, Ebby.
You win?
Hmm.
Shout out to the glorious looking Ebby today.
Did you win? Got
I
out.
don't know.
What the hell
No,
is
I
that?
did on the college basketball.
What? Your bet's over with?
No. He asked me if I told him, I said I took both overs today. He asked me, did I win? I said, no, the game's still playing.
Oh.
I only got one game on right now, and I'm losing that one. But it's too early on that one.
Has something startled you?
We're having fun, Punch. We're having fun.
You don't look well.
Nadine.
You should
I'm
take
not.
care of yourself.
Maybe if
Good morning.
if I win this game, I'll have some fun. Look,
Everyone
thank
say
God
good-
that.
Everyone say good morning to Nadine.
Morning.
Morning
B.
with the Nick. Come on, man. Franz Wagner.
Reverend, why don't you tell everybody a story or something?
Heterosexual story, please.
It was the night before Christmas.
Unless you really do have but Punch, to be fair, if Reverend had a gymnastics story, you would let him tell it.
Of course.
I do got a gymnastics story, but it doesn't involve me being a gymnastics guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you gonna say that joke again?
I might say that.
Now, Rev, this is a family-friendly show.
I did dated a gymnastics for a week. I dated a gymnast for a weekend.
This is a family-friendly show.
Actually, it was a Saturday night. We had breakfast Sunday morning. So I guess it was a half a weekend.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Hey, not bad. You know, a little $40 weekend.
$40 weekend.
Well, ain't that how much it cost? $40 for one nighter?
What was a $40 weekend? My damn girl cost me
This motherfucker, my damn girl cost me.
fucking I think it was probably 3 stacks. Like about $400.
Damn, that's before inflation.
That was before. That was before inflation
Oh
prices. Just
shit, Punch. Dude, Punch, you ready for this? You ready for this? This game's in regulation. Screw that, I'm winning. But let me tell you what the score is in this NBA game. You guys ready?
Mhm.
143 the Hawks got, and the Pacers got 125. That's fucking no. That means nobody's playing defense.
Damn, bro. And under a minute left. Shit.
Talking about inflation, man. Shit. In my day, you could get a good-looking hooker for $10 and a pack of cigarettes. Now you can't find any of them bitches for.
Oh no, there's hookers by me that are still like 30. Unfortunate. They're not the ones you want. A lot of them got drug problems and daddy issues.
What do you
But
mean, like bowling daddy? Or what?
but they'll get no. Like like I hate my dad. Probably moved out at 18. Been smoking dope.
Oh, shit. Smuggling. Oh, not smuggling, like runaways and shit.
Why am I stuck in here? Why can't I leave?
Oh,
Damn it, I'm missing something.
14 points, Brad.
Yeah. That's what it's at.
Damn, what? That over.
And he was looking good.
Yeah.
First half, he was looking like a winner.
Oh, shit. No, the final. We lost, Brad, by 13. And the spread was 249.
Well,
Oh shit!
Looks like
Brad lose.
I'm up a
Mhm.
$1.50. It's Era Gotcha. What up, Era Gotcha? Shout out to the
Close.
Kenichis and the Waz tonight.
But no cigar.
So this is how I see it going down. I don't remember making that bet. When did I make that bet? I don't remember making that bet.
No, he won't hit that. You want to know why he won't say that, Reverend? Because last
Why?
night he was in the chat last night saying, Pesci, did you get my message? And I said, oh yeah, I got it.
Hey, if you see that motherfucker in the chat, you be like, hey, Brad, did you get my message? What mug?
I'm not gonna bother him. I'll let him do his thing.
Nah, I know. I'm just,
You know how I am.
it is what it is. That's why I don't be doing that shit unless I have it already. Unless I'm already
come
up
on.
there.
Damn it, XFL. Somebody scored.
I thought you took the under, motherfucker.
No, I took the Battle Hawks. I didn't take the damn under. I should have took
What up,
the under.
Winterland?
If I'd have known, if I took the under, it'd be damn 8-9 right now. Fucking.
Be 20 to 15 at halftime and shit.
And that would be me. That'd be me taking the over.
Nah,
How
me
far
taking
away
the
were
you
you?
be, yeah, you taking the under. Like when y'all got burnt in the NFL.
So
Y'all
I
took the
took-
under 46.
I actually took- Yeah, I actually took the team this time, so I guess they're gonna lose by like fucking 42-3 or something like that.
Oh, shit.
That was the biggest
I
load
can't
of
see
damn
anything. The
bullshit.
game's all black.
That was the biggest load of bullshit in the world this fucking XFL did to me the other day, Punch. Fucking two worst teams in the league had horrible seasons so far. Ain't won not a single damn game. Fucking, I take the under like a dumbass, and that was the highest scoring fucking XFL game in history.
You didn't have bad luck. You had no luck at all, man.
I ain't joking with you, man. It was fucking raining,
They got
and
me
it
in
was
a
the
black
highest
room.
fucking.
What the hell is this?
Hey, you know what? The NBA fucked me over at the beginning, but they've been showing me some love. I just, when I seen that Hawks bet, but I'm glad. Well, I couldn't
I
have taken
should
them anyways.
Punch. I should have realized that I didn't have any damn good luck whenever me and you bet that one damn game and fucking goddamn in the last fucking minute, damn Tom Brady scores a touchdown.
Oh man, I
And they're
don't
goddamn and they're fucking 20 points behind.
even with
And he's just
20
like, well,
seconds
fuck
left.
it, I'll score a touchdown here.
Stat.
You guys are gonna have to cover me. I gotta use the bathroom.
All
Number
right.
2 on the way.
Good heavens, man! They are just fucking they're passing this ball back
Make
like
sure
it's
you
a
guys
fucking
are
hot
reading the
potato.
chat and saying hi to people.
Huh? Oh shit! I ain't even in the chat. Let me get in the chat. Hold on. Shout out to Ari Garcia.
Shout out to all the single ladies with no kids in the chat.
Oh,
Shout out to all the ladies that use proper hygiene.
shout out to Winterland. Shout out to I cannot pronounce it. What does that fucking say?
It's area
What does
gotcha.
that say?
Area gotcha. Well, according to Pesci, it's area gotcha.
It looks like a V.
Where
Vestia. Gotcha. Is that Vestia gotcha?
no,
It
Aria
looks, it looks like a V. Oh, it's
V.
not connected down there.
It's
It
an
looks like a
A.
V.
V's upside down. It's like
Son of a bitch, I need my glasses. Anyway, nice to meet you. Hope you're doing
taking
well.
donations tonight for my dog, Whisper. He's in need of a dog bowl. I recently found out that he has a hole in his dog bowl, so we're trying to raise some money tonight because I want to get him one of those indestructible ones. You know what I'm saying? So we're trying to raise some money tonight to get him a Yeti dog bowl, if
Yeah.
possible.
And folks, we're trying to we're raising money tonight for. There's a dog over here, and he's in the. We're trying to reverse neuter him, getting his balls back for me.
Oh
Make him a
shit! Y'all
man.
trying to get a reverse vasectomy?
We're gonna get a reverse neutering for him. We're gonna
Oh man.
try to breed him. And I don't know if you price reverse neutering lately, but they're pretty expensive. But with your help, we can fight all of this thing to death.
I mean, I would have posted a picture of a dog bowl, but I don't have control of the what you call it. I would have, Googled a dog bowl with holes in it, show y'all. But so we're just trying to raise some money up. We're trying to pay a light bill, dog bowls, and reverse vasectomies on dogs. We're trying to do it all over here.
There's also some there's Punch. I didn't tell you this, but we also need to raise some money. There's some sick chinchillas down in Ecuador. I didn't tell you about this because I didn't want to upset. I didn't want to hurt your heart. But there's some sick chinchillas down there, and they got hepatitis R.
Oh wow.
And I tell you what, man, that hurts me. That hurts me just thinking about it.
They don't even have a cure for that shit, bro.
Shout out to Gonzo, who is a piece of shit, nothing. So fuck him. Fuck you, Gonzo. Go and go join Brad on the mountain.
Or else he just jumped up already.
Probably has. Halfway to Betty Ford down there. This is a terrible game. Good God. They've just been passing the ball back like it's on fire or something, man. Shit. This is like the third kickoff. No, I'm sorry, this is like the fifth kickoff.
Pesci ain't around right now. He's taking the Cleveland Browns to the Super Bowl. So you know.
He's having his mid-afternoon bowling.
Say he's taking a bowling right now.
Taking a bowling right now.
When he said he was taking a number 2, I immediately thought of the Dumb and Dumber when that Harry went to go take a shit. That's how Pesci's looking right now.
I'm back. I can't believe
Nah.
it. I'm at three.
How the hell are you
I'm
gonna
almost at.
fall?
Hey, I'm almost at 3,300 in subs.
Awesome.
300.
So I'm only-
Oh,
We're only 6 away from bowling.
Good Lord, you were trying to get to 3,000 last week, right?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, you done kicked him up again. We gotta get that damn Andua man. She's the one with all the subs.
No, Auntie Grace has been helping a lot. She's been pumping out double shows.
we need everybody with their 300 accounts to subscribe.
Thank you, Dirt Road. Yeah, we're gonna pass bowling in subs. That's a for sure. That one-time joke turned out to be a reality.
Look, I'll go in with you. We should try to get a special guest on for the 4,000.
Frank looked up the stats too of his subs, like when he hasn't got shit in the last.
I thought we decided to bring Jake Hudson on for the 4,000 show.
No, fuck that. We can bring him on. It's 400,000 still.
We can bring him on to 10,000.
Yeah.
So WrestleMania will be a year since the Pinos. So when we met the Pinos, I was at about 500, we'll say. I was close to 5. So in 1 year, I was able to jump up about 3,000.
We should try to get a
Good.
special guest for the 4,000th subscriber show.
It would be nice to get Dutch and then name the show We Passed Bowling, but have Dutch Mantel on there. I'd like to
Yeah.
have Dutch Mantel. I think Dutch Mantel would be a good guest.
He's going to be hard to get now because he's in a feud with players.
Oh,
so
yeah. He'd probably be almost impossible to get now.
He's going to be hard to get.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me put the cornbread
That
in the
Apple
oven.
Love. That poison. Hey, you can't believe this. Reverend fucking Puncho never heard that song before.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you somebody who we could
Tell him
probably
to
get.
you never heard that song, Punch? Punch? Fell asleep
What up, boys?
dead. What up?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
What up there?
Hey, I'm on the car Bluetooth coming home from the range, Rev. I just sent you a video of my 6-iron on the Discord, man.
Oh, Reverend would like that. He's a golf guy.
Yeah, I flied it the 6-iron too. Sent it about 170 carry.
Oh yeah.
Happy
Oh, yeah.
Saturday to all.
Happy
Happy
Saturday.
My godchild's hockey team got absolutely thwacked in the state championship, 9-2.
Well, hot damn there, patient. Now that would be a hell of a good show up there. We got fucking. We might could get a real guest now. We got fucking upper middle class Barkley on our side. Fuck yeah. I was thinking Tony Atlas, but shit, we could probably do better than Tony Atlas.
I might be able to get you Conan.
Shit, we could probably fucking.
He said, might be able to get you Conan King one like that. That's his boy.
No, it's not.
Well, they've done a couple shows together.
Yeah, I mean, but listen, I'm
He
gonna be
said, "No,
hanging
it's
out
not."
with I'm gonna be hanging out with Conan in about 2 weeks. I'll be sure to ask him the last time he saw King B. I promise you.
We could try to get Disco.
Oh yeah, well, he's banned from the bowling alley. I
Yeah,
love Disco. Listen, I think Disco is one of the most underrated, upper mid card guys that there ever was. He drew, man.
He's
I think
he's
people just liked his. I think people just liked his entrance music. It was easy to disco fever.
listen,
It was easy to get into it.
He took that gimmick and he got over with it. I don't think Johnny Gargano would be able to.
No, Disco Inferno worked for that time. He was a good jobber.
But
No
he was
different
TV
than them
champion.
having an Orange Cassidy today. Gonzalez said, "Man, who knew there was bowling people that didn't need to be smartened up?"
I was at the fine establishment called Chili's last night for dinner with my girlfriend.
I like
Mhm.
Chili's.
Bowen's name came up, and she basically let the cat completely out of the bag, and she was like, "Well, I don't know why you talked to that guy because I've always thought that he was up to something." And I'm like, "Why didn't you say anything?" She's like, "Why doesn't he just support a charity that supports the Philippines? Why does he take the money directly?"
Because he's a sugar daddy, you should have told him. He's a glorified sugar daddy.
My wife mentioned bowling the other day as well, and I think we're going to go next Saturday night.
No, but it's like our new favorite thing to do together now is when she's over and Kenny's doing a show, we'll watch, and he'll start to tell a story, and the game is, how many seconds before you're like, all right, this is bullshit. This story is bullshit. Usually, it's like on the second, maybe third sentence, I'm like, all right, well, this never happened.
What up, B? Shout out to Miss B, the glorious looking B.
Look, I tried to get my wife to watch fucking SmackDown with me a couple of weeks ago, and freaking didn't even get to the wouldn't even fucking sit there for fucking 2 minutes. And she's like, yeah,
Sebastian?
and then went upstairs and fucking.
Sebastian?
Yeah, I'm lucky because my
Sebastian?
girlfriend doesn't pretend to be a wrestling fan, but she tolerates it. She'll go to the live events and she comes to the watch parties and just puts on a good face. So that's all you can ask for.
He
Yeah.
said the watch parties. Like a bowling
Yeah,
watch
there's
party?
the toy store that I get a lot of my action figures from is actually where Conan's going to be doing a meet and greet. He usually does watch parties for the big pay-per-views, Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, Survivor Series, Money in the Bank.
Yeah. Yeah. My wife will go to she'll go to football game. She'll go see a game. She doesn't like basketball, but she can tolerate it. But man, I don't think I could ever get to a fucking wrestling show, man. I mean, she would just be she'd be that damn one right there in the front row, fucking looking at her damn tablet or something like that. And they would
But
catch it on fucking camera.
That's the
Huh?
thing is there are actually a ton of female wrestling fans.
Wait a minute. We got breaking news. John Paul says Bolin, May 12, 2020, show stated the following. I don't like going through organizations to help people. I have given more money than I have taken in. He was laying the groundwork, said John Paul.
I don't like going through organizations. I mean, it's one thing if we're talking
that
about
statement's accurate. It's the main reason why Bolin hates mentioning my name, because you got to figure he's afraid people are going to come over here and get smartened up. But he would tell you he just doesn't want people coming over here because these are bad people.
Yeah, them dopers.
Yeah.
That Cleveland
Same place
show.
as the photographs.
Well, Punch Hole and Reverend don't even smoke dope.
How long
Three-
before?
Avenue.
How long before Team Maker? Because he's like the last one at this point.
Well, I don't think he'll lose him because Teammaker lives by him.
Ah,
Is that and I mean, yeah, sure, Schmidt lived by him, but I'm actually friends with Schmidt, so you can see how that translated. But
well, people always miss what's right in front of them, right?
yeah, but at the same time, I mean, there is still some money going to some of these ladies, so you just gotta look at it like he's a sugar daddy. They get a small percentage. He would like you to think it's bigger. I could be wrong, but my thing is, if it was bigger, his chat would look like mine. My chat, the people that go in there, those ladies, you know, and that's just from going to their channel and sharing their shit. That's not even giving them money. That's just showing appreciation to them. They come in flocks. Like I said, I'm at 3,300 subs. I'm 6 away from Bolin. If Bolin was the Manny Pacquiao of the Philippines, his shit would be at 6,000,
Now,
7,000.
if he go look on Manny Pacquiao's YouTube channel, and if he was the Manny Pacquiao of the Philippines, that's how many subs he would have. Because I guarantee you, 95% of the people subscribed to Pac-Man on YouTube are Filipinos.
Yeah.
Nobody else really liked him. Like his pay-per-views, there's a the Sports Business Journal. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but they broke down the metrics on the pay-per-view buys for Pac-Man's fights, and 80% of the buys are in the Philippines.
He's built hospitals and shit over there, man.
That's what I'm saying. He's literally got the Manny Pacquiao Foundation. This is what I said to Pesci a couple nights ago. I'm like, does Kenny think that we're all just dumb Louisville, like Kentuckians without an education?
I sometimes think that. I think he thinks
Because
some of his
it only
audience.
took me about 15 seconds to find the Manny Pacquiao Foundation. In fact, I think it took me more time to find the Manny Pacquiao Foundation than it did for me to find out what a kilo of
The
rice
show,
costs for in
the
the
greatest
Philippines.
thing about that night was the show he did that night when he first said that. Manny Pacquiao was in the thumbnail, and it just said something like, you think he
I
does
wish
a lot.
John Paul, if you can hear this, I'm gonna be home in like 5 minutes. If you can find the link to that show, man, I gotta see that because I will definitely flip
Ready?
it.
May 12th, 2020, raising money for Louisiana homeless, and believe it or not, all over the world. I have helped families in the Philippines. I buy them a 130-pound bag of rice, 1,700 pesos, or $35.
I mean,
Wait, how many pounds?
130.
Did he say a 1,700-pound bag of rice?
1,700 pesos.
Oh,
we need to do some research.
well,
We
Now
need
the
to figure
rice
out
is
how to-
more
I
money. He
checked-
says 60.
I
Says John
checked
Paul.
I checked the CPI about 3 days ago, and I saw that a kilo of rice in the Philippines goes for $2 US. So this whole we need $30 for a bag of rice bullshit is just I mean, this is what I'm talking about though. Like if you're gonna run I don't want to call it a scam. If you're gonna run a hustle, you got to cross your T's and dot your
Well,
I's.
he's a
and
sugar
know-
daddy. It's almost like you're paying for his sugar. His pictures
Well,
that
it's
they
like- it's
send.
like-
He likes talking to these young girls. Would these young girls talk to him if he didn't give anything?
I feel like, I mean, at least here in the Bay Area, there are Filipino families that will straight up pay you like $25,000 to marry one of their cousins so she can become an American citizen. So I feel like because he's a Yankee and he gives off the appearance of wealth that they might give him attention, but probably not as much as he gets now.
I mean,
But just quoting what John Paul was reading about how Kenny says, well, I don't like dealing with big charities because, they just pocket the money. Well, then what the fuck are you doing?
Are you all right? My head wouldn't stop buzzing. It felt like it was.
What's
about
the
to
difference
crack open.
between King B and
It says
I'm starting to
almost
get used
3 years on,
to it. You seen Kidman?
and he says he proudly that.
Next thing I
No,
knew, I was
oh,
here.
the fuck am I saying here?
I must have
Almost three
freaked out,
years
or
on.
maybe I turned.
He said he's proud that the foundation during the pandemic donated more than 3 billion pesos or $36 million to people in need. He also says, fuck you, Kenny Bolin, you lying piece of shit.
Hold on a
Yes.
second. $36 million from Kenny?
No,
No.
from fucking Manny
Man.
Pacquiao.
Well, I told Pesci last night, I did a quick search, and I saw that his real estate holdings in the Philippines alone are worth $30 million. And then I found a Business Insider article that said that Manny Pacquiao spends about 7% of his total expenditures annually on the Philippine economy. So
Let's
there's
get high,
probably a
Bolin.
couple more million, you know?
Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, he's fucking, and fucking, he's making, man, Pacquiao's fucking.
I mean, and listen, Pacquiao has failed in his two efforts at public office. If King's so popular there, maybe he can go become the president of the Philippines. If he's donated so much, I'm sure they'd give him citizenship. I mean, all Einstein had to do to get offered the prime minister role of Israel was invent the atom bomb.
I mean, our good friend, friend of the show, Manny Pacquiao, is, he's pulling in about, it says here, his total net worth, this including charitable donations, is about $300 million. You know, I mean, what Kenny's has got to be at least 100, right?
Yeah, I mean, his
You're
total
looking at a
income.
millionaire, Pesci. You're looking at a million.
I know that Pacquiao made over $1 billion just off of his pay-per-view fights.
Yeah.
That's excluding the promotional stuff he did or public sparring sessions or all that other extra money that boxing is a dead sport. But I was raised on boxing, man. I will take boxing over MMA 8 days a week.
I mean, yeah, I
I
mean, but
wonder.
I mean,
I'm surprised King doesn't have any Muhammad Ali stories, given that he lives down the street from his grave.
what's he gonna say? I walked by. There ain't nobody gonna believe that.
Well, I mean, he thought of the Montreal. He came up with the Montreal Screwjob finish, man.
He did.
He was coached by Gorilla Monsoon post mortem, man.
John Paul says, I want to tell him I'll come back and donate if they switch places. Bob collects the money and sends it. No more Kenny sending it. That dude would look at you with the most crooked eye.
Listen, I love Bob, but I'm just going to say Bob is obviously at least as successful in his life as I've been. He's got to be smart enough to know what's going on here. He's not stupid.
I think he's just cool. I think what Bob knows is Bob knows the women get something. So I think that's enough for him. And they take pictures of roofs being done and shit like that.
How old are you, Barkley?
I'm 35.
Yeah, you got me beat.
No kids though yet. That's why I got time for golf and in the PWO.
Oh.
Punch, you fell asleep again? Or are you cooking rice?
I'm gonna get inside, boys. I'll be right back.
All right. That's interesting, man. Fucking
He's a sidekick, not a leader, says Gonzo.
$2 billion
is on the Dion, says Chris Gonzalez.
I mean, so is Bolin literally saying that he's donated more than $30 million to the fucking Philippines?
Well, when you say you've done more for the Philippines than Manny Pacquiao, what are you saying exactly? That's
mean,
what he
fuck.
said.
It's the
Let me roll
same
up some
few
weed,
people,
Robert.
right?
Let me roll up some weed. Let me get my weed real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Well, what has Manny Pacquiao done? Build a hospital? Fuck, I fucking got dogs' rice.
Right. Yeah, right. That's why there's comedy there.
Yeah.
But the problem with when I say there's comedy there, he doesn't want to play around with it. Like somebody should come in and bust the balls and go, Manny built a goddamn restaurant, and then he should cut a promo on the person that's saying Manny's better. He'll just block him. Shout out to Ken Bolin. Chris Gonzalez said, he said if you compare fortunes, he has given a bigger percentage.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you give half of nothing away, you fucking. I guess that would be a pretty good. You know? If you got $100 and give fucking $10 away, then you might, might be close. But I mean, fucking saying you're fucking more important than fucking Manny Pacquiao in the fucking Philippines. You've given more to. I mean, shit.
Jake's got a pretty hot chick on his show tonight. I don't know how he does it. Rev, you are salty because he doesn't know who you are, says Gonzo.
Well, that's fine. I don't need, I don't need him to acknowledge me. That's fine. It's okay. I'll fucking donate to fucking Manny Pacquiao's foundation. If you want to contribute to the Philippines, donate to the Manny Pacquiao Foundation.
That's what I would do.
Don't give to that fucking.
I would give it to a Filipino that. Hey, so any baseball fans in here?
I'll watch it occasionally.
I shared this with. This is funny because it's a piece of Reds information that I picked up today. I do this thing before each season where I like to look through the payrolls.
Yeah.
Who do you, if you had to guess, who would be the highest paid player on the Cincinnati Reds?
Robbins wouldn't know that.
Joey Votto.
I don't even know who that is.
Joey Votto's the highest paid player. Guess who the third highest paid player currently of the Cincinnati Reds organization is?
Pete Rose.
This is going to blow your mind. Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr.
He's still getting paid by them?
They are still paying Ken Griffey Jr. They go him $3.8 million this year.
Wow.
I don't think Ken's been in the league for more than a decade, right?
Yeah, a while.
I mean, this is beating the Bobby Bonilla thing with the Mets.
And that sucks because I loved Griffey. I loved the Super Nintendo Ken Griffey Jr. baseball game. I would still play that today. I wish we could play it multiplayer. It's a fun game.
I think the two purest hitters in the history of baseball got to be Mr. Griffey Jr. and Barry Bonds. Best swings ever.
I got to meet and have an autographed card of fucking Pete Rose whenever he was down here at the fucking Comic-Con back in 2015 or 16.
He was an incredible baseball player.
He was, man.
And that's back on the Barry Bonds thing. I've always said, if you're going to put Bonds in the Hall of Fame, then you got to put Rose in. Well, people say, well, Rose has got a lifetime ban. And I said, well, what did he get a lifetime ban for? He broke a rule. Barry may have never been convicted, and he might be my favorite baseball player ever, but we know this motherfucker juiced. He broke a rule.
Okay, so at the same fucking Comic-Con that Pete Rose was at, and that motherfucker charged me $150 to sign my damn card. To jot his unlegible fucking signature, he charged $150, and it was $200 for a fucking picture.
Yeah.
I was like, I ain't got that much.
The
I
only
ain't wanting to spend that much.
the only athlete that I have ever paid for an autograph in my life was O.J. Simpson. And I'd do it again.
I've paid for several.
No, I mean most of them
I.
I just get signed. I get signed. I spent a bit of time in media, so I was in locker rooms and shit. And you know, but the the media relations department, a lot of times, if they know you well enough and you want to get something signed, they'll just leave it in the player's locker for you. That's how I got most of my baseball signed.
Look at that hole.
Neat. But at that same Comic-Con, I got to meet and got a autograph photo of fucking Mark McGuire.
Hey, one half of the Bash Brothers.
And that motherfucker is enormous.
Yeah. Well, that's what the HGH does to you, buddy.
He's fucking
Now
huge.
let me be very clear on Barry Bonds, and you can look this up if you don't believe me, but Barry Bonds was literally a career 30% MVP player. He won the National League MVP in 30% of his career. I mean, he has some of the most unprecedented numbers, and I don't even honestly believe that the steroids made him any better. I think he probably used it more to rehab his body. And I think it should. I mean, it's a completely different conversation, but I think it should be allowed, especially today. With
Yeah.
And you got to understand, it's not like the '80s where these guys are in the locker room injecting each other in the ass. Like this is done in a controlled medical environment, and these steroids are this HGH is being distributed by medical doctors. Everything's extremely monitored. And you know their bodies have to recuperate. You know, 162 games is a long fucking season, man.
Yeah, and you got to think about it like this too. Like fucking baseball has the like their fucking credentials and like their rules for their fucking prestigious Hall of Fame, as so it was. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Like fucking. Okay, so fucking McGuire can't be in because he fucking shot up some roids, even though he's got like a fucking, like he was one of the fucking best of the fucking decade of the 90s and all that shit, and fucking, like, I mean, he had the home run record for a while.
I'll never.
I mean, we're not gonna let him in, but you know, I mean, no one's talking about, you know, the legendary great.
I'll never forget this Giants-Rockies game that I was at when I was in middle school. I guess I must have been about 12 or 13, but the Rockies were down. It was the bottom of the 8th. The bases were loaded, and they walked Bonds with the bases loaded. I mean, that was the moment where I was like, they are petrified of this guy. They are just absolutely petrified. Walking in with bases loaded? Woo.
I mean...
I'm looking at John Paul's comment here. Bonds' best bat speed I have ever seen, but his home runs doubled, tripled. I watched him in Pittsburgh when he was a double hitter.
So I mean, like we're going to eliminate fucking.
But what you were saying, Rev? What you were saying, Rev, about the Hall of Fame? You're not wrong. For example, Major League Baseball is the only Hall of Fame that asks the writers to consider the conduct of a player's character in the voting process. No other sport does that, only baseball. And this is another reason. This is another reason why Bonds would probably never get into the Hall of Fame, because he was an absolute prick to the media his entire career, and to most of his teammates. Yeah, ask Jeff Kent about that.
No, yeah, and like fucking look at, like, I mean, if we're gonna go on character, I mean, you know, we're not gonna fucking, you know, we're going to eliminate, you know, Pete Rose because he fucking had a gambling problem and he bet on a fucking game.
God damn it.
But what we know about Pete Rose being the guy that plowed over. He's goddamn Giants commentator now, and I don't know his name. That catcher that he just destroyed in the All-Star game. A guy that's that competitive, you think that he was throwing games? I doubt it, man. I really highly doubt it.
Stupid ass game. Yeah,
No,
bro, what do you want me to
just-
fucking too many of them?
Like, just absolutely ridiculous.
It's like Charles Barkley said. You remember well, how do you feel about parents who think you should be a role model to their child? Fuck your kid. I'm not their role model. I'm a basketball player.
I mean, look, I mean, we're fucking skipping past. Like, I just read a fucking amazing fucking book, or I listened to it on Kindle. Fucking
Whoa.
The Big Fellow. Have you ever heard of The Big Fellow? It's about fucking Babe Ruth.
Yep.
And Babe Ruth was a drunken whoremonger.
Yeah.
He fucking slept with Lou Gehrig's
Stop
wife.
talking, man.
I mean, and if you hear some of the stories, in some of the versions,
Yeah.
it wasn't a consensual sleeping with, if you catch my drift. But, you know,
Oh.
fucking, I mean, he was fucking...
Yeah.
He's-
Jane Levy wrote that. Jane Levy wrote that book. She's a pretty famous sports writer. She's been in the business for over 50 years.
I mean, and like, you know, they were talking about, like, especially like in his fucking later career, when he was like in his late 30s, you know, in the fucking Yankee, whenever he was like, he was getting older and fucking tired, like he'd fucking show up drunk and fucking, like, he'd be out fucking drinking all night. He'd show up and he would just be, but I mean, he'd knock
What
balls out of the fucking car.
what was the final count on the amount of cars that he crashed because of being drunk? It was like 36 or something.
It was something like that. It was, I mean, he was, if you look at, like, fucking character, like, he was fucking, no kid would want to, no parent would want their fucking kid to grow up to be Babe Ruth.
Yeah, if you
Like,
if you
yeah,
enjoyed
fucking-
if you enjoyed that book, you should read the books that Jane wrote on Mickey Mantle and Sandy Koufax too. They're very well done.
Yeah, I'm a huge Mickey Mantle fan. Like, fucking,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
my
Punch, are you
Mickey
there?
Mantle baseball is probably
Yeah.
the most valuable signature that I own because I don't have a Ruth.
Damn,
I
they
don't
thought
have a
you
Barry.
were gone for the night.
and see, and the thing with Mantle, like, Mantle made more money off of autographs than he ever did with baseball. It was fucking,
Another guy who is a raging alcoholic.
yeah. They said he would fucking, like, he'd go to, like, these fucking comic shops or whatever, or wherever he was, and they'd fucking pay him like $5,000, and he would just sit there and sign balls for an hour.
Yeah.
That's why, like they say, he's got like close to 100,000 signatures out there, or something
Yeah.
like that. He's like the most common signature in, like, pro sports, like, period. Like, it's fucking Mickey, because he spent fucking 20 years signing baseballs and anything else he fucking put in front of him, and he fucking made millions upon millions doing that shit, man. Like, fucking,
My dad's
but then
got
again,
his.
fucking,
My dad's got his Mickey Mantle Topps card from 1952 still. I think it's worth like 30 grand, man.
oh yeah, I mean, his rookie card is like fucking $3 million.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like fucking
But
ridiculous.
you can get a pretty decent graded Mickey Mantle signed baseball today for about 1,500.
I mean, you
John
can get a
Paul said
fucking-
Bonds, best bat speed I've ever seen.
Yeah, we talked about that already. Yeah.
You can get a I seen that shit. They had it was an all-star game. It was Mickey Mantle, it was fucking Ken Griffey, and it was fucking who else was it? Fucking Hank Aaron. Was it Hank Aaron? I think it was Aaron. They were at some all-star game, and it was like you could get that fucking picture. It was they were signed, and it was like $250 or $300 or something. But
Yeah,
like,
well,
there's
this is my hot take of the night, and I'll use Babe Ruth as the centerpiece of my example or my argument. But baseball players are not athletes. If baseball players are athletes, then so are NASCAR drivers.
Well, okay, so
Pablo
so go-
Sandoval was not an athlete. I stood at the boys' locker, man. He is not an athlete. But he hit 3 home runs in one World Series game. Go figure.
fucking I'll tell you something. I got a friend who has he owns a Picasso. He owns a Picasso. He paid $2,500 for it. It's an authentic Picasso.
What's that
Yeah.
mean?
It is a huh?
You gotta make sure you tell people what that means. I don't know what that means.
You don't know who Pablo Picasso, the artist?
Picasso was an artist.
I
He
mean,
was
I've
like
heard
one
the
of
name, but I don't know what that means when you say you got a Picasso. I don't know if that means you got the Mona
Yeah,
Lisa.
he owns a. It was a fucking. It's a lithograph, not a lithograph. It's a fucking It is a lithograph.
It probably is a lithograph.
So what it is, Pesci, is Pablo Picasso was a whore for money. And he
was a Spanish painter from the 1800s, Pesci.
And he lived in up to like 1975, I think it was. He was fucking
73. He died in his 90s, yeah.
Yeah, he died in his 90s, fucking bitches.
I'm more of a fan, and I have a couple of lithographs of Pablo's biggest competitor, Henri Matisse. I didn't really care for Picasso because he openly admitted to being a plagiarist. He would steal his ideas from people, and he had this saying that he said, "Good artists create, and great artists just steal their work from other artists."
He would his fucking like his publishers or whoever they were fucking would like get upset with him because he'd get because he was a raging alcoholic, and he would fucking go to like these like he'd go to like a bar wherever he was, and he would just like doodle like a smiley face or something on a napkin and like sign it and hand it to the fucking bartender and said, "Here's my tab." It was fucking. He did. There's so much shit that he fucking did, man. But like he's got this lithograph. It's called Poor Robbie or whatever, and he had a friend, and he from what I understand, he's got a friend. Pablo had a friend, and he did. So the way lithographs are is they're like this plaster, and you can fucking like you draw a picture or whatever you want to draw into the plaster, and then they put ink in it, and you pretty much it's like a stamp almost.
But then they destroy the plaster after they make a certain amount of lithograph. So
and they do that, but
it can never be done again.
But what it is they fucking he gave this lithograph to like this etching to
Hello, Nicole.
his friend,
Miss
and
you,
his
dear.
friend still has it, from what I understand. And they just kept printing more and more and more and more and more, and it was like it devalued until I'm assuming they finally fucking ended up getting rid of it, or they sold it or something, and I think it was destroyed. But it was like there's fucking. So now on this particular painting, or on this particular lithograph, they have different qualifications, like different gradings for this particular lithograph of Poor Robbie. Like it's like 5 or 6 different ones, because what they did is after you do it so many times, it starts to wear out. So they had to go in and like retrace it to where it would look, similar. And it was, as it got older, they had to go in and retrace it. So now, like that particular art is like, you have to look at it like very carefully to see if it's, one that Picasso originally did, or if it was one that it was, assisted, or fucking,
or a reproduction.
Yeah, artificially, fucking.
We could really, we could really geek out in this conversation, because I'm like a self-proclaimed PhD in old masters. I'm a big I'll tell you a personal
So,
story.
you've heard of that particular painting?
Yes,
then,
yes,
Yeah.
yeah. My
it's
favorite,
fucking-
the only stuff that I really liked from Picasso was during the Rose period, and that only lasted 2 years. I don't really care for any of his other work. But you've
Yeah.
heard of the auction house called Christie's, right, Rev?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I got myself in hot water with Christie's and blackballed from their auctions for about 4 years because you might remember 5 years ago they auctioned off this painting that they alleged was done by Da Vinci. It was the Salvator Mundi,
Oh really? Okay.
and I could tell after how if either they washed the hell out of it. I basically said that this is not an authentic Da Vinci, and I put it out in a couple of the forums that I'm in, and some other people that I know that really spend big on art, and it got me blackballed. Well, here's flash forward to about 2 years ago when the Dubai Louvre was set to open, and the Mundi was supposed to be the centerpiece of the entire museum, and the museum opened without the Mundi, and nobody's seen it since. And then all of a sudden it originally sold for 450 million, and then it was sold again for 85 million. So what do you think? There's a lot of scandalous stuff in the art world, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There is.
And I
man.
really think that this Mundi that Christie sold is like the biggest public fraud that's gone on uninvestigated. It was some
Yeah.
Russian oligarch, I think, that bought it.
Yeah, I mean, fucking just. I don't know. They had look. I wanted to go, and I fucking couldn't get tickets to go. They had over here in Raleigh. They had the damn the Van Gogh exhibit. They were doing the Van. And I love.
That was out here before the pandemic. I went to that.
Yeah, they had it here just a couple of months ago, and I fucking couldn't get tickets to go.
The coolest one of those traveling exhibits that I ever went to in my life was, I think it was back in 2010. They brought all of the stuff from King Tut's tomb, and they literally shipped it out to San Francisco to the Moscone there, and I got to see his. All I wanted to see was the headpiece, you know. My
Yeah.
God. I mean, it's true what they say about Jews and gold. I would have married that headpiece if I could have. I probably could now if I owned it.
Yeah.
I did do some digging on the Catbox story, the student in West Virginia. It actually did happen, by the way.
Cat box.
The student that said they identified it as a cat and wanted to bring the litter box to class with them.
Oh,
It's a true. It did happen.
that's nuts.
Hunch, we're looking good, buddy. We're looking good. 11-0. Almost in,
I'm not.
almost in halftime.
You got the
I
Kings
ain't
tonight,
looking good
Punch?
on there. Hell no. I got Kansas State.
No, I'm talking about NBA, bro. Kings and Jazz. Who you got?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I got invited to the game, but I ain't trying to. Do it.
Yeah, because Gonzalez said cat box is Bolin's kid. LOL. Yeah, that's what he's called, Bolin's kid.
I thought he was fucking talking about. That's what I thought he was talking about.
Old Catbox Bowen.
You call your kid cat box.
Hey, but I said it at the time when Kenny
Little
shared
wee-wee
that.
channel.
When Kenny shared that, I quoted JC. I said, "Catbox Bowen, that's a shoot. He don't like your kid."
Fucking.
You think
What
that
up,
Chris really
Gonzo?
goes around calling himself the prince in third person the way King does?
I just think the king calls him that. I don't really know his kid well.
I thought, what's his name was the prince, the guy with with Rhea Ripley and the leader of that Judgment
Oh,
Day. What's his
Finn
name? The
Balor.
Irish fella. Finn Balor. I thought he was the prince.
Well, not in King's home. Kenny.
I don't know.
The atheist godson.
Prince Devitt says Gonzo.
Good.
What are you playing tonight, Pesci? You're just checking the stream out here.
Tonight I'm playing Evil Within. I'm about a little bit more than halfway, hoping to beat it
Are you
tonight.
getting are you getting on Fort tonight? I saw you were in the launcher earlier. Were you playing Fortnite earlier?
No, maybe my Xbox was just turned on.
Mm.
So what did you what media did you do there?
I was a sports writer.
Middle class. You were really okay. Cool.
Yeah, I was one of the guys that didn't vote for Barry Bonds.
Oh. So how the fuck did you? How was you able to get into that?
Yeah, when I was at Georgetown, I wanted to go to Wizards and Capitals games, but I didn't have money for Wizards and Capitals tickets, so I got linked
up,
up with
Ryu?
Bleacher. Got linked
Shout
up
out to
with Bleacher
Ryu.
Report. And that got me a press credential, and that was how I started.
I don't
I've
know what
only
you're
ever
talking about.
strung
The
it-
guy on D Live says show what you're watching right now. What do you mean show what you're watching?
It's a
Somebody's
bot.
trolling me on D Live.
That's a bot. Restream bot.
No, the bot is restreaming somebody that's on D Live. I'm live on other platforms. That's what happens when somebody
Oh.
comments on another platform.
Maybe he wants to see if you got wall hacks, bro. He wants to see if you got another monitor with your ESPs.
I mean, I got 3 monitors, but I'm only playing game on one of them.
Oh, you mean you don't have a 75-inch like the King? You're not running your computer through your television?
This game, it wouldn't matter. You should show what you're watching.
Yeah, Rev, I only ever strung. I didn't do it full time, but I did a lot of baseball and basketball.
You show me what you're
Yes.
watching, punk.
I
See,
am not
man,
a bot.
that's fucking cool, man. That's cool, isn't it? I wish I could have done something like that. I fucking just, I just had to fucking. I couldn't go to college because I wasn't smart enough. I just had to fucking work, do labor
Well, you know
and
what?
shit.
I don't know if you're in here when I was saying the other night, but if I had teenagers that were getting ready to graduate from high school, I would be doing everything I could to steer them away from going to college. Go to a trade
Oh no,
school.
absolutely. That's fucking
Go to
ridiculous.
go become an air traffic controller. You'll make 180 grand a year, and you get to retire when you're 55 because it's mandatory. You know?
Yeah, fucking. I wouldn't. No, my daughter's. If she goes to college, it's gonna be fucking. Community college, and then she's gonna get a scholarship.
All you really need is the time you spend in community college to get an idea
Well, there was
for
one more
what you
X
think
down
you
there.
could do for the rest of your life. You don't need to do what I did and go get a bachelor's degree and then go get a master's degree. At this point, I look back and I regret spending. And that's another thing that bugs me, this student loan bailout. This is welfare for the 1%, man. I mean, am I gonna get? I paid my loans off in 8 years because I made sacrifices. Am I gonna get my money back? Because I would have rather have bought a McLaren.
No, fucking stick. And that was one thing. Like, I probably could have gone to college if I would have fucking taken. Like, I fucking didn't have the credit or the collateral or anything like that fucking put down for some of these damn, student loans, and like fucking, like some of these like seriously, like I love hearing people talk about this shit. Like, how many fucking times have you went to, how many times have you went to the fucking doctor and said, "Doctor, now did you graduate from Princeton or Harvard?" You've never fucking done that shit.
I mean, it's pretty criminal, I think, when you consider even today that 2/3 of this country never sees the inside of a college classroom. Now these people that have gone to college and graduated and aren't adult enough to figure out their own problems in their own lives want to ask farmers and plumbers to pay off their loans for them. It's just the most self-centered. Don't even. I'll get triggered if I get. But
You know, the worst thing about
the
it is
the easiest way for me to describe it is welfare for the 1%. That's what it is.
What up, Frank?
yeah.
And
Pretty
they
much.
could,
But
Oh,
the
go ahead,
worst thing
Frank.
about it is it's the if they want to fix it, I'm all for the government not being involved and making.
Let me ask you a question. What do you guys know? What do you guys know about college endowments? If anybody is going to be, if anybody is going to be required to pay off these delinquent student loans, it should be the universities that scammed all these students. Let me give you an example. My alma mater over there in Cambridge, they have almost $70 billion sitting in their endowment. Okay, and that's just one college in the Ivy League. Just
What
one.
were you saying, Frank?
No, what I was saying was, the problem I have with it is they shouldn't forgive debt. But I got a lawyer friend of mine whose his student debt is more than my house is.
I bet.
But the problem is, it's not the loan.
It's the
He's
interest.
just trying to keep up with the interest.
Yeah.
So, and this is our own government where the interest is controlled at. So just if you, instead of forgiving it, just make it where you have to pay it back.
I was listening to the Dave Ramsey show the other day, right? And this guy had he had a caller on there. He was a dentist, right? He had $1.1 million in student loan debt. This motherfucker decided, like they were just giving him check after check after fucking check.
You know what the worst thing about it is too? I mean, it's one of the only debts that you cannot get out of, even in debt.
It's unbankruptable. It is unbankruptable.
Right, and even if you pass away, they still go. I mean, they still are ahead of the line for getting paid on any possessions you have left over.
If you own a house,
so my friend is a lawyer. He went to school to be a lawyer. He didn't. Here's the weird one. He spent all that money, all that time, went to be a lawyer, and then he goes, "Yeah, I didn't really like being unpersonable." So then he came to work for us as a internal auditor. But it's like he's paying more per month on that school debt than I'm paying on my house, and he has longer to go than I have.
fucking Sally Mae.
Well, here's the
Freddie
thing.
Mac,
If you go to the dealership tomorrow and you get a new car that you finance and you don't make payments for 3 months, what happens? You take the car away, right? So anybody that wants to apply for a student loan bailout gets their degree repossessed. Period. That's the only thing I'd agree to. You want to get out of this loan? Give up your credential. What are your credentials?
But the problem with that is how many people have gone to school, career students or career college students.
Yeah, well,
That
they got bigger problems.
no, I get it, but I mean,
Like,
I think
I'm
the
in
problem
an
with
MBA.
it,
I'm in an MBA program right now, but I'm not taking out a single loan for it. You know, I'm making payments every 3 months.
yeah, that's like my daughter. She's going to IU, and we knock on wood, we've been saving money for it, but we've not pulled a loan out yet because I don't want to saddle her up with
Is she
already
in
being out behind it yet. Be out behind the 8 ball, just getting out of school.
She's in Champaign.
No, Bloomington,
Oh, okay.
Indiana.
Oh, IU,
yeah.
Indiana. Okay. Go Hoosiers.
Yeah, she's at the Arts and Media School.
Go Hoosiers.
So
I love the Indy 500.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I mean, I've been to it a few times just because I work at the casino here, so
Yeah.
we
If I
we
could
had a
be-
box in it.
If I could be 19 in the snake pit again, I'd give anything.
Yeah, but the problem I can't get into Indy because they're just like, at least NASCAR they're confined like when they do the road course, but Indy is like, all right, who's that? That's number one. Who's that? Oh, that's the guy in last place.
Well, the
It's just-
biggest issue now is just this. There's a lack of sponsors. There's a lack of manufacturers. Like when I was growing up, Ford made IndyCar engines. Oldsmobile made IndyCar engines. Chevy, Dallara. I mean, there were like at least 5 or 6 constructors. Now we've got 2, right? Honda and Chevy.
Right.
So,
Also,
and every car, like you said, is park firmed out.
Right. But So it was weird because when we were there, I got to meet John Lucas from Lucas Oil.
Ah,
Really nice guy. I mean, you would never.
That's the guy with a few bucks.
Yeah, but it's really weird though because if you met him, you wouldn't think he was anybody but just another guy at the races.
Yeah.
Like no entourage, no, just
Yeah.
down to earth country farm.
Yeah. Roger Penske's a lot like that too.
I don't know if I met him or not. I know we had quite a few of the drivers out for events and things, but I think that's the one thing that amazed me. You're talking about athletes when I first jumped on, is like IndyCar racers. I mean, they're all short, but Jesus,
Well,
their neck is
Tony Kanaan is like a known triathlete, you know.
right.
I
but
think,
I'm-
I think he's known more for the triathlons than he is for being a wheelman.
No, I mean, is when I met them, I didn't realize their neck is the size of my thigh. I mean, and I get it because they had a great video they showed at one time going around the course.
Any
And it was-
person in this chat on this call watching this stream gets behind the wheel of an
Mr.
IndyCar.
Jamie!
If you hand them the controls at 200 miles an hour, the car is flipping. I mean, the amount of internal strength required just to keep the car on the circuit, let alone turn it, unreal.
Mr. Johnny!
It's
Dude,
unreal.
there's a great YouTube video where it's a 2-passenger one, and it's the IndyCar driver and this lady reporter. She looks like she has no neck because it's just like, I mean, it looks like she's passed out because she can't take the G-forces going into the curves. This guy, his head is straight like
they're
a
pulling
falcon.
2-3 G's into those turns, you know.
Yeah, but that's why their necks are like just.
And she was probably just a skinny little thing. Imagine what it would do. Imagine King in the back seat of Lewis Hamilton's car. He'd have a
literally
stroke.
it'd literally be a sack of shit coming out of it.
Oh my God.
So Frank,
Go ahead,
so
Rev.
Frank, I was going to tell you, man. No, you're good, man. I was going to tell you. A guy I used to work with, man. We're talking about student debt, right? Fucking a guy I used to work with, man. His fucking daughter had just graduated from UNC Chapel Hill. Because she was living on campus, she had probably it was over $200,000 in student loan debt, right? Over for the fucking 4 years, her bachelor's degree.
For UNC, man. 200 grand to go to UNC. It's just good grief, man.
Well,
For 200 grand. Fucking. So guess what her major is?
Communication.
Fucking liberal art.
Joanna.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But she basically paid 200 grand for the college experience because that degree ain't gonna get her anywhere.
There's quite a few of them. But what's the one, Rev? What's the one in I think it's North Carolina, maybe it's South Carolina. I see it's on like a Sling, like when I was at my mom's house, they play the commercial for Relentless. It's a Christian college. But
Grand Canyon or TCU or what?
TCU.
Fucking
Grand Canyon University, maybe?
No, it was TCU.
Oh, TCU? Okay.
Yeah, it's like 75,000 a year.
Texas Christian.
Oh no! Sorry, not Texas Christian. I'll look it up real quick.
75,000.
Yeah, it's like, but it's and their whole thing about it is it's like family, faith, college.
God, man, Harvard is 50 grand. What the fuck are these people offering?
Well, I don't know if I think that's all inclusive.
You're gonna get that spring water from Benny Hinn when you go to class.
Tell me.
Oh no.
That miracle spring water.
Well, the reason I knew that it was crazy was because this commercial played like every 30 minutes.
Them damn Gentiles are always up to some kind of scam.
No, I just thought it was the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
That's insane. I mean, here's my question: where were the parents while this was happening?
He said that she.
Like, why didn't they stop her? Like, you're not going to spend 200 grand to get a homosexual Marxism degree.
But ask the real question: who loaned her that kind of money if her parents weren't signing off for
Yeah,
it.
the lenders have a lot to answer for too. I agree.
Sally
with that.
Mae. Fucking Sally Mae. Sally Mae just fucking, what was it? Was it this year or last year? It was last year. They all went to fucking Tahiti because they fucking, like, they took everyone who works at the office. It was like fucking 5,000 people they took to fucking Tahiti because they gave out over $100 billion in loans. It was, I mean, they had just reached their $100 billion loan or whatever. And they took everybody to fucking Tahiti.
They were in Maui though.
Was it Maui? It was fucking them islands. They rented like a whole fucking.
They rented a luxury resort.
Yeah, they rented the whole fucking just. I mean,
it wasn't the entire company. It was just the execs.
No,
I
wait.
remember that.
You sure? Because I thought it was
you
like.
know what? You know what?
it was-
Maybe I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think they brought like 150 people. I think you're right.
No, it was a lot of fucking people they brought. Like it was like the, because it was on the news. That's how I heard about it. It was talking about
I think they were the official number was they were celebrating that they had loaned out $5 billion to like 370,000 borrowers or something.
Are we talking about the same? Because I could have sworn it said 100.
No, you're talking about back in like 2019, right?
It was fucking a couple of years ago. I know they were talking about it. It was just.
Yeah,
It was
I remember it very well.
Yeah, it was. I know it was fucking Sally Mae, and they were fucking just.
Because Ray Quinlan was the CEO that was made to go out and face the firing line for that.
Yeah.
They called it they called it like a sales meeting, you know.
Oh yeah, we got to cover bases somehow.
Wait, I wish I could go to take my sales meetings at Maui resorts.
Dude, that's not the worst one. That's just the worst one you heard about.
Well, hey, like I said, when you look on them Epstein flight logs, you see a lot of people. I'm looking at you, Slick Willie.
Hey, did you ever get to meet the Shots?
Who?
Oh no, who was
Mark
it? Who was the fucking? No, who was the Mr. Sports Writer? Did you, not the fucking Shots, the damn who owned the Mets before the guys who own it now?
You mean the guy that got tied up in the Madoff scheme? Nah, I never-
Yeah, the fucking Madoff money.
Yeah.
That fucking
Did I
Madoff
ever
money.
meet Bernie Madoff? I went to watch Bernie Madoff speak and give lectures and stuff, but I never like physically stood in front of him and shook his hand or anything. But goddamn, he might be the evilest person of my life.
You should see if you can send him something for his commissary.
Yeah, well, he's dead.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah, he died like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
I don't fucking know he died.
Yeah. Yeah, he gone.
Was it like Epstein, gonna
The whole
sell by
family-
himself if cameras not
you
working?
You forget though that one of Bernie Madoff's sons committed suicide and the other one died from brain cancer, so the family's pretty much erased. And I don't think the kids were ever like formally indicted or accused of anything. I think the one kid who killed himself just was overcome with guilt, you know. But it's not very Jewish of him to do what he did.
That was the one story I heard about that. That's the one thing like he did that broke all the covenants was
Yeah,
he did
pretty
it
much.
to his own people.
What the fuck is that noise? God damn them some big ass crickets. You hear them damn crickets?
The crickets, cicadas. But it's too early for cicadas.
That's mine. I don't know if they're chicken. What would they fucking be? They wouldn't be crickets. What would they be?
June bugs.
Or is that those fucking those
It's not a cicada because, like I said, it's not for this time of year.
Is that those damn cicadas? No, they're dead.
Well, they go on. They have there's two different cycles. What, a 10 and 20 year cycle? Yeah, we had those here a few years back. Man, it's like windows are all closed, but it sounds like they're all in the room with you.
That's when I'm sitting, like they're outside. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? I had to come make sure it wasn't my refrigerator.
Could be some kind of refrigerator.
No, that's some kind of bug.
Hey, Pesci, look like we're gonna break even on that first game. I already got the over.
Oh shit, Punch is here. I forgot Punch was here.
I'm cracking open a spiked Arnold Palmer right now.
No, I'm over here about to eat at the shelter. They're about to call us right now, so I'm just gonna chill
I
out
thought
for a
that was a
little bit.
rib. I didn't know you were really living in a shelter.
I am.
I thought you were ribbing me.
It just depends on what you call the shelter.
So you get like your own room or what?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Do you have to leave every day or do you get the same room?
Around 10 o'clock. Got to get out, do whatever, and then come back around dinner time.
And are you guaranteed housing or is there a pretty
Barkley.
crazy line?
Barkley, do you ever you weren't watching my show last month?
I've been watching you for at least 3 months.
Well, damn, you should have knew Punch was in Japan.
Transiting.
I remember him maybe being in Japan or hearing him talk about. Maybe that was Greece. I think I remember hearing him talk about Greece.
Does that sound like shelter life? A guy in Japan and living in shelter?
Go out like this.
Hello, Nicole. Hello.
Hey, I thought he was a bowling guy. I thought he couldn't get work.
Yeah.
He said around 10 they kick us out. Yeah,
Hey.
Greece and in Italy.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
all over
he
those.
was talking about being in Japan a couple days ago.
It was on mission work.
Hey,
Yeah, I was on
Pesci,
a mission for bowling.
your YouTube stream is spazzing out, man. Oh, there it goes. It kept buffering. Oh, it's still buffering. What's going on?
Mario does a show that if they raise 30, he goes outside and he kicks a dog in the ass.
Hey, as long as it ain't mine, I don't care. Hey, man, Kansas State, Florida Atlantic is in their fucking Final Four, bro.
Yeah, your YouTube stream is spazzing out right now, Pesci. It doesn't work.
Punch, you should have bet this damn XFL.
I should have taken Florida Atlantic, man. They're already in the Final Four. They just beat number 3 Kansas State.
If you stop watching XFL, right?
That.
Yeah, hey, he's saying that now. He's probably winning. Wait till he lose, then he'll be like, "Fuck this shit. I ain't never betting again."
Something weird just happened. Where's my sniper rifle? Did I die and not even notice it? What just happened?
Some Twilight Zone shit. Hey, yeah. Hey, Rev, before we get back on that fucking game, motherfucker, you need to figure out, you need to see a walkthrough.
I know, I gotta go through the damn walkthrough.
Unless
See,
I gotta restart the whole thing, the leveling.
It's something to do with that guy that we were talking to. I don't know what it is, though.
You say he talked to you, but that motherfucker never talked to me.
Damn, I must have died and didn't even notice I died or something. Whoa. All the guys.
We can play every movement you want. We
Hey,
can play every little bit if you want.
I already told you, motherfucker, you better figure out where we're supposed to go. We're gonna be walking around looking like the Keystone Cops and shit.
That's the oddest thing I've ever seen. I just like
What
went
was that
back in
shit you
time.
showed me, Frank? That vagina armband? We missed that on that one. We missed that on that one, Brad. The
I figured out
vagina
what thing you were
armband.
playing it for.
Oh hell, if I knew that, I would have been like, fuck the trophy, motherfucker. I'm trying to get that.
Shout out to all the women in the PWO without mustaches.
And no underarm hair. Shit, shout out to all the ladies with proper hygiene etiquette. Shit.
Yeah, Punch, you should have bet that damn. You should have got them damn. Should have took them damn Battlehawks, man, in that XFL game like I did.
See, Red, let's see, Frank. That sound like a motherfucker who up. Now if he
Yeah,
was down, he
yeah,
would have
yeah.
been bitching on. You should have bet with me, Punch.
No,
And
you
then
motherfuckers that look-
the other
17
times it'd be like
zero.
this. I'm sorry, Punch. I had a feeling. I'm sorry.
King doing a show
I
today?
had a feeling about this shit, man. 17-0, these motherfuckers are. Damn, Rod Woodson just sitting down now. He ain't even fucking.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
broke
probably
even on that.
King doing a show tonight?
I don't know. It's probably, if it is, it's birthday bash part 5.
He
That
doesn't
motherfucker
usually do
never
a
goes
Saturday.
on.
He usually
Yeah.
doesn't do a Saturday night
No, he
bowling
only
unless
goes-
it's by
he only goes-
request.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Well, unless donations.
He might be. He might do one tonight.
Sometimes he be fishing. He
Donations
be
are dick tonight.
Yeah.
he be
That's
fishing
our-
sometimes.
yeah, that's one of our favorite lines that he does.
Yeah. Talking about that 75-inch TV, it's literally a foot in front of
I still can't see it.
it. Yeah, no.
Why does he doesn't have a computer monitor? He has
No, it's a 75-inch TV. That is his monitor.
Why?
Not the one on the side of him, right? You talking about the one?
No,
facing
the
him?
one in front of him.
Oh shit! The fuck?
Yeah,
Frank's been there.
it's like a 65, 70-inch TV in front of him. And it's, you know,
Just running an HDMI cable from a laptop into it,
Yep.
or what?
it's a desktop, but yeah.
Fuck, this motherfucker that he worked from NASA or what?
Well, he doesn't have. Well, no, he doesn't have to wear glasses.
Oh goddamn! Well, the fucking words are like jumbo size.
Yeah, and then you still see how he can't see stuff.
Straight up, I'll be laughing when he shows up in those like 1975 Angelo Ruggiero yellow frame glasses.
Yeah.
Nah, you missed
He's looking
out
like
on
a
the
like a
ones
wise
that
guy. He's looking like Frankie or something.
you missed out on the ones that he wore without arms.
Oh no, yeah, the depression. Well, the compression stuff is funny.
That motherfucker wore
Nothing-
glasses with no arms and it fell down on the street.
Nothing tops King
shit.
streaming from inside his own living room, wearing 3 masks.
Yeah.
Trying to sell it to y'all.
But it's weird though. So think about the place he's at. It's like it's a 2-story house that's been subdivided into 4 apartments. No, sorry, 8 apartments. There's 4 on the bottom floor and 4 up on top.
Apartments? You mean like studios?
Yeah. So basically, they said they took it's an old
What do you
Victorian home.
think? What do you think the square footage is on Kenny's living space? 500?
Yeah, 5 to 650.
Wow. He's got.
I mean, it's-
dogs.
it-
He's got 2 dogs and a cat in there.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's like
He's living like he's in Mexico City.
well, I don't know how much space for rent, but no, it's like I said, it's $1 million house, but it's one that they converted and split it, made like 4 apartments on the first floor and 4 on the second floor.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's an old Victorian.
Yeah. And I don't know, it may have been a nice part of town at one time, but I wasn't impressed when I drove there.
Well, I wouldn't guess that it's a very good neighborhood now, based off of King always complaining.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about because he's an hour and 20 minutes south of me. Because I went and saw Schmidt, DJ Eric, and him.
You live in Kentucky also? Oh no, you're in Indiana, aren't you?
Yeah, in Indianapolis.
Southern Indiana. Okay.
Yeah, so I drove down because I fixed his computer one time, and then I recovered a hard drive for him.
That's where he got copies of all the receipts.
No, that was before I was that deep in it. But no, he had when he was doing all the making mass DVDs for Jimmy. So it crapped out, so I was able to cover the hard drive on it.
I'm surprised nobody ever came after him for rebranding those Beats by Bowling headphones.
No.
Because believe me,
I don't think they got enough. I don't
these-
think they sold enough for them to get upset about it.
No, but even for him to mention to promote it on YouTube, believe me, they've gone after smaller people, and they will.
Yeah. The only people I know that they'll go after
You
a small
may not
person.
know this, Pesci, but the owner of Beats is Apple Computer, and they do not fuck around when it comes to.
Jake did not contact me, Tolliver.
But
What was it? What was it, that damn case a couple of years ago where fucking Disney sued that person to take their fucking Mickey Mouse off their headstone or something like that?
Yeah, they don't mess around.
They couldn't put Mickey Mouse on the head.
Apple is such a troll company. When they lost that lawsuit to Samsung, you can look this up. They literally sent semi trucks full of pennies and paid the judgment that way.
Or no?
But here's an interesting one. So remember when I used to go to flea markets all the time. They would sell DVDs at the flea market, and I could never understand like how they didn't get busted. But I had a friend of mine who's a police officer in Pensacola, Florida, where I grew up at.
The marshals investigate that, and I'm pretty sure the Secret Service does too.
No, they don't. But they didn't. But here's why: because he said they went and raided them. They've got like 4 or 5 storage units full of DVDs.
Yeah.
He said, but what happens? Every company that person's selling a movie of, like Disney, MGM or whatever, they have to send legal representation for the court case. Yeah. And none of them would send anybody and you can't send like one lawyer for all those companies. So basically,
John Paul said his book is filled with typos, misspellings, and poor punctuation. Says the librarian.
But yeah, so the problem was with Pensacola is they have to keep all of that as evidence for like 7 or 10 years that they have to.
And then they destroy it.
Yeah, but it's like, so the only people they say will send a lawyer for one thing is Louis Vuitton. If you're sending a knockoff bag, they will send a lawyer for like you selling a bag.
No, the fashion houses don't. The fashion houses don't fuck around.
In that case, they would have raided Canal Street in New York.
No, dude.
They do like twice a year.
Yeah, I went to New York, went to Chinatown. It's like you can buy anything you want there.
Yeah. Oh, that's
you in Chinatown when everybody's wearing Gucci wallets. I'm like, bro.
That's what. Oh, they're wearing their wallets.
No, I'm talking about like the handbags and the jacket.
But the funny thing was when it was so I like martial art movies, especially like Shaw Brothers, like the original stuff. This guy took me like, oh, you want to buy a movie? And he takes me like, I thought I was getting scared because it's like down this like alley, this little doorway, and you walk in, it's like a Blockbuster with all like, copyrighted stuff. It's like, he goes, yeah, we'll sell you like 3 for $5.
Owen's book in the trash 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Mom Timer said that.
You make a good doorstop.
No, it's not that big.
So he didn't have an editor, John Paul, that.
Oh yeah, he definitely did. He didn't write it. He
Well,
probably
then
had
he
the
was-
ghostwriter that he
Yeah.
didn't appreciate. So the ghostwriter's like, "Fuck this guy." I don't
He didn't
care.
fabricate them lies by himself.
That's another thing that kind of blew my mind. How he brags about. He says that he sold $30,000 worth of that book. I'm like, buddy, the book sales are all public information. He hasn't sold a fourth of that, man.
Some of those Amazon reviews are hilarious. So
I think the thing is with Kenny is once you hear him talk enough, it starts bouncing off you. Because like for instance, I don't think when he speaks I've ever taken anything as gospel. I think half the times I end up laughing.
He's a funny guy.
That's why when he did the dog rice comment, I got a kick out of that. Because here's a guy who gets rental assistance, and he's talking about dog rice?
Rev, you ain't been on college basketball?
Well, he needs to go spend a few nights in the shelter with Punch.
Nah, we ain't got no more room, Sonny. We tried. No, you know what? He is. He does. If you look on my profile picture on his Discord, he's in there. Bob, there's a whole bunch of characters on that motherfucker. That's a picture of me in the shelter with a whole bunch of characters on that bitch.
Giggle Pickles, Jake.
Rocco. Mermaid. Mermaid was the recent one who got a bunk in there. But she don't got to worry about no light bill. Lights always stay on.
What is this link that John Paul sent? Where he is just starting to see the value of donations.
It's a Pornhub link. Nah, I'm fucking.
I don't know what the link is, but I heard you got to put in your social security number to get in there.
Something like that.
I'm just looking at the old live chat from this episode from 2020. Randall Harper, Indiana Jake, all the PWO guys.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Only
Smith's
guy-
name
only
probably
guy-
something different then.
The
Well,
only
I
guy that
always
was
knew
here-
what I was
the-
doing.
The only
I
guy
don't know
that was
about
here
Kenny.
back then that's still there is Michigan Mike.
Yeah.
He only wants. Well, no, I was gonna say he only wants his donors around, but that's a lie.
I'm missing something.
The Star Maker Bowling Show from May 12th, 2020. My God.
I don't. If it's 2020, I don't even think I was around then.
I mean,
Yeah,
How
you
is
was
that
around because that was around COVID,
what
wasn't it?
is this poster on
I
the
came
wall?
in at the end of
know
I
that-
came in right after Trump was elected, or not. Excuse me, not elected. It was like right after that, like 4 months. It was March, so it was in March after the president was nominated.
Honestly,
I came in.
the backdrop on this episode that John Paul just
I
sent.
don't know. I think
May
it came in
12th
in 2021, maybe. I'd
This
have to
this
check.
episode here, May 12th, 2020, that John Paul just sent. King's living room has never looked more first world than it does in this. I mean, his living room is actually pretty eloquently decorated in this stream. He's got a couple of nice couches and a matching ottoman, and the dogs are passed out. The aesthetic in this stream is very nice, but now his house looks like a tornado rolled. Did he have to pawn these couches or something?
No, the couches are still there, I think.
Well, what? They're not white anymore. Does he have slip covers on him? His living room, his living
slip
room
covers on it.
objectively looks better in this video than anything I've ever seen.
No, there's slip covers on it. And the problem is that the dogs.
Ah,
I mean, they're nice dogs, right? They're big dogs.
yeah.
Now that's a hell of a touchdown.
I mean, he's even got his drapes. I mean, this looks nice. A couple of microphones there if he's got guests on.
Yeah. So literally, if you're at the desk, it's like 2 steps to the front door, or you can take 2 steps to the kitchen, or you can take 2 steps to the bedroom.
Oh wow, yeah. So there's nowhere for those dogs to stretch their legs. That's kind of cruel to have big dogs pent up like that. They got to be stretching their legs, man.
I wonder if that would be considered a. No, that's not a flag.
See how this motherfucker all calm, nonchalant. He loving this shit.
Oh yeah, man, I'm doing great. 23-0.
Any other time, God damn it, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding
Last
me?
game?
This is
Yeah,
going.
what was the last
this is
game where it was like, what, 2 minutes at the end of the game when Rev was like screaming?
The fix is on for Rev.
Hey, motherfucker, I lost that game too.
Oh,
With fucking with him. Follow me, punch.
Oh, Pesci,
So
I got it. Fuck.
Pesci, I forgot to tell you, man.
What?
Maybe you already knew this. Let me go to the page real quick.
When I don't bet with him, we win. He wins. When I do bet, we lose.
I'll see you guys later.
They took it down
All
already.
right, bro.
All right, Frank.
Later, Frank.
Wow. Oh no, here it is. Okay, this is from the official Exposing the Star Faker Kenny Bolin group on Facebook. March 22nd.
We know the guy who runs that page. His name.
All right, well here's what he
Several
posted.
Sons.
Here's what he posted on March 22nd. This is the end This is the end, people. We have received messages from a law firm claiming to be representing Kenny, more than likely paid for by Bob H, saying if we don't cease and desist in 14 days, we will be sued. I would like to thank everyone on here from the bottom of my heart. We only made this page to stop people. Anyway, apparently Kenny sent a lawyer after whoever runs this Facebook group. Or maybe they just had someone pretend to be a lawyer and call him.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine Bob investing that kind of money in YouTube trolls.
Yeah, I mean, to pay a lawyer to draft cease and desist papers, I mean, it's going to run you a couple $1,000s. But that's the end of the Starfaker group on Facebook, I guess. It's over. I
haven't seen that page for about a couple years, but I remember when I was first showed it.
Now upper middle class Barkley, if you could enlighten the folks, how Alexa stop? How would he be able to? Okay, so he's considered a celebrity. So he would have an even higher form of defamation to appear to. So he'd be on that higher standard of defamation. I keep saying that.
If I was the person running this Facebook group, I would just call if a lawyer really did reach out, I would just be like, Kenny wants to take me to court? That's fine. Maybe you should teach him about the rules of discovery and tell him I'll see him in court. Because, you know, the thing is if you're accusing someone of defamation or slander, you've got to be able to prove that what they're saying is in fact defamation, and I just don't think that King could prove that.
I mean, you were going to talk about defamation of character. That means your character is going to be called into question. That is not what you want to fucking happen.
Yeah, but But if you take somebody to jury trial, or if you're suing somebody for defamation, the defendant gets this thing called discovery power. And here comes.
Hey, Reverend, you gotta watch the chat for a second. I'm gonna start making some rice. Puncho, can you wake up?
All you'd have to do to prove.
I will. I need to go outside smoke some crack real quick.
All you have to do to prove if you're defaming the star maker and saying these things about this is a lie, this is a lie, this is a lie, then you just subpoena the documents that prove that he either did it or he didn't. And if he tries to hide discovery, he goes to prison.
I mean, I would love to see fucking papers showing it that every dime that was ever collected went to the fucking Philippine relief or whatever.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing that I feel like any dime store lawyer would send Bob or Kenny packing, because they would say, okay, so you run a YouTube channel where you solicit donations. Do you have
Gonzo, we're making that rice.
Do you have an LLC? Do you have a 501c that you accept these donations under? Do you have a separate account for your foundation? He's just using his regular checking account. It's not legal.
And he's on disabilities.
I can't just go out in my neighborhood and start knocking on doors and say, I'm raising money for the Red Cross. Would you like to donate?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that.
That's why I wanted somebody to go in there and ask him what the damn definition of wire fraud is.
He'll just Google it, or he'll ask Alexa.
I mean, because technically,
let me see if the price has changed.
Using the internet to solicit money for a charitable foundation that does not, or using the internet saying that you are going to donate that money to charity, and if you don't donate all that money to charity, then that is considered fraud, right? I mean, that fucking taking money.
I'm looking at the rice price list for March 2023 in the Philippines, and you can get a 10-kilogram bag of rice for $20 American. 10 kilos, not one, 10.
Barkley, we're sorry that your hero has been exposed.
Now this is poor old Dustin Cotton's hero, man.
Yeah. Well, we always just were able to laugh at the rice comments. Like we said, that shit's been bouncing off us for a long time now.
I mean, damn, bro.
We know who's eating rice and who's not. I remember, dude, those girls used to message me. They weren't messaging me like they weren't. But remember when King goes, "Oh, they don't like Pesci. He bashes the Filipino families." Meanwhile, your girls are messaging me, King.
I think
They
it's
used to
funny
message
how
Punch before Punch blocked her.
he comes up with names for these kids. Like, have you been watching the recent episodes about the kids that were sleeping on the floor that they need to get mattresses for?
Yeah, because only reason
and
why I'm
one of the
laughing,
boy-
I'm
one of
not
the
trying to
boys-
laugh like that, is
one
because
of the
that was
boy-
the Team Maker show. That was the
One of the
if we
boys-
could
one of the
$5
boys'
thing with
names-
that.
One of the boys' names was like Jim Boy, John Woo. I'm like, are you just mixing words together and calling them names?
Jim Boy.
Bruce
Jim
Lee.
Boy.
Well, here's the reality. The $5 this thing to death comment was made a few years ago, but he throws it in at certain times, and that was one of the nights he did with the Team Maker call. And he
Oh, no,
goes,
he
"Can
said
you
that's-
imagine it?" So picture this phone call. Kenny goes, "Hello, what up, Kenny? It's Team Maker. You know, I was thinking, man, if we could just $5 this thing to death, we get some kids some mattresses. Here's the problem, Kenny.
What do
That's
you?
your
What
line."
do you? Listen, when I go back to older episodes, Team Maker's name, like his Christian name, used to get dropped on the stream all the time, and now they act like he's some kind of 00 who's deep undercover and we can't know anything about him.
Well,
You know what I'm
that's
talking
how
about?
King calls that protecting the money. Now, Pesci, that's called protecting the money. I'm going to teach you that real soon. That's what he said to me one time. That's called protecting the money.
Yeah, the
I'm
guy
going to
that
teach you that real
rents,
soon.
the guy that rents that lectured you about the poor decisions of being a homeowner is to tell you
Yeah. Well, he
how to
once said
protect the
that
money.
he tried to make renting a house seem smarter than owning a house. He goes, "I'd rather not pay for water. You got to pay for water."
What is he?
I'm like,
Does
"Kenny,
he
you
manage
sound
that
so dumb."
property or something?
Huh?
Does he? Oh, Widowmaker took off.
I'm
Does he
talking about,
manage
I
that?
own my house.
No, but does he? Does
What
is
up,
King
D-Now?
is King like the manager of that house that he lives in?
No.
So how does he get
He's
free
the dead
water?
weight in the house.
How does he get free water?
That motherfucker said
They
that
pay
word.
for it. Probably the landlord pays for it. Some landlords pay for free water.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. It's included in the rent. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I guess he's never heard of the earned income tax credit or the various refunds that you get for being a homeowner.
All right, I gotta go check this rice. Give me a couple minutes. I'm cooking.
Yeah.
I'm cooking rice.
Pesci's cooking the dog rice.
You get to write off depreciation. You get to write off.
I'm actually gonna
here's-
show it
here's-
real
here's-
quick
here's-
on camera.
here's one
Here's
of
the
the-
rice
one of
I'm
my
cooking.
favorite.
It's called Knorr. Chicken and broccoli.
One of my, excuse me.
Mhm.
One of my favorite pieces of mainstream disinformation or misinformation or fake news or whatever you want to call it is this idea that somehow the wealthy have benefited vastly from this Trump tax plan. Let me be the first to tell you, before Trump's tax plan, even after I itemized, I could deduct up to 15,000. Now, since Trump's tax plan, I can only deduct 10,000, even after I itemize. I mean, for lack of a better term, I am getting FUCK. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting fucked.
Nah.
Wherever we got the rice, fry it up, baby.
Hot damn. I can smell it from here. Yeah, I'm with you,
Figure out how to
man.
get another camera hooked up, so I could, when I do cooking like that, I could just go to the cook cam.
I always have to pay.
Yeah, listen to what Gonzalez put. This is real. He planned on leaving
on
the
leaving
country
the-
after his big score and didn't want anything to slow him down.
I've only heard bits and pieces of the airplane ticket story. When you get back from your rice cooker, you should tell me that story.
What airplane ticket story?
Something about a photoshopped airplane ticket that was he was supposed to leave for the Philippines or something.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll donate to that show.
If he's going, hell, I'll donate that shit. Go ahead. Get him the fuck out of here. Let him
Yeah,
go
but
live let him go live in one of them mud huts.
he wouldn't be able to figure out how to get a visa to do that. You can't just get on a plane. I'm moving to the Philippines and just land there.
Man, motherfucker, that man is the Manny Pacquiao of the Philippines. But that,
They know who I am.
No,
I'll
no,
probably
Reverend,
be-
you got to get it right. He said he's done more for the Philippines than Manny.
They
So
should
he
roll out
said
the
he's
red carpet
above
for
both.
him.
I ain't joking with you, but that motherfucker's gonna step out and they're gonna have like damn.
DNL says Bolin has been doing that for years. He preys on the unintelligent, which is true, and vulnerable people for donations.
Pesci, what do you know about the fake airplane ticket story? The photoshopped airplane ticket.
Doyle knows about that. Doyle, tell him about the plane ticket. I got to go
Yeah,
make
I
this
need-
rice. I'll be back in
I
2
gotta
minutes.
hear that. I gotta hear that story.
Is Doyle coming in Discord or something?
He might.
He'll probably write it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Gelati, it was silence the whole time.
Airplane, fake airplane. I just now. How
No
much is a
shame.
damn plane?
A flight to the Philippines?
Wonder how much that is.
Let me look.
It depends on when you go.
I'm gonna look. When is winter in the Philippines?
Is there winter in the Philippines?
I don't think so.
Goes through,
I
yeah,
don't think-
December through March.
Whoa.
It's their coldest. So let me look here from SFO. Say from SFO to Manila,
Fuck.
and we'll
Well,
book it for. Well, right now, one way it says is the cheapest plane ticket for the month of April is about 1,200, 1,000, 1095, 1098.
All right, I'm reading the chat here.
God, I'm getting-
John Paul, thank you for saying nice things about me. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who says nice things about me and Punch. We appreciate it. We are the right and left arms of this show. We try to keep it afloat.
we got to keep the lights on.
Keep the lights on.
in the shelter.
We're trying to, yeah, definitely there. But tonight we're trying to raise money to get my dog Whisper a Yeti dog bowl, since the other dog bowl we had has a punctured hole.
A Yeti dog bowl. What is that, like $110?
Hey, motherfucker, don't ask questions. We just
Yeah, if
ask
you want
for
to go to
donations.
Philippines, if you want to go to Philippines in June, it's $1,600.
Now, Punch. I don't know if I told you this one. We're also raising money tonight. Little Kung Fu needs a he's been having to pee out in the yard because he doesn't have a toilet. We need to buy this man a toilet. Little Kung Fu and his sister Mugu Gapan. They
Yeah, I
are
heard about them.
We're gonna build him a
Barkley
house.
said he makes the name up like Jay Woo. We got to get Jay Woo and Jim Don a fucking.
Yeah, I heard about that, Rev. They did a special fluff piece.
They've been sleeping on the floor of a portable toilet. We need to build them a house. Come on, y'all.
we got motherfuckers got dirt floors, and every time it rains, they track in mud or they track out mud, and fucking
On our Persian rugs, and I don't like that shit. I can't stand that shit. I told we need to raise some money to put some little shoe paws on them.
Let me ask you something. You remember that story about the police getting called in the Philippines and Kenny asking to talk to the police and then just laughing? You think if Manny Pacquiao called, the cops would have picked up the phone?
and that motherfucker probably built the police station. What are you talking about? He
But
built. So I looked that shit up, man. He
Oh,
built a humongous fucking hospital over there. It was
like I said, he's been for the Philippines what Conor McGregor's been for Ireland, but on a much larger.
Man. He's part of the government too. He's like a governor or a mayor or some
He
shit.
keeps losing. He hasn't won any of those elections. He ran for Senate and lost. He ran for president and lost. But I remember.
That's because they got a dictator over there, don't they? Don't they got a dictator over there?
No, they got a
Sounds
president.
like it.
They got a president.
What was that one guy I was hearing about? He was
The president's name is Bong Bong Marcos.
You probably thinking about Kim Jong Un.
Kim Jong Un.
Yeah.
North Korea. Yeah, he's a dictator.
But anyway, little General So's chicken. We gotta raise money. They need some help over there. But I tell you what,
Aunt
'Cause they
Jemima.
want the what?
Aunt Jemima needs a new washing machine.
him and his sister Sesame.
Hey.
Hey, well, I heard from Little Nicholas. He said that the fluorescent lights were too bright for him, so we're trying to raise some money to get the dim lights
Yeah.
because he said the fluorescent lights was too bright for his room. He had to walk in there wearing shades. So I don't know. I almost cried when he sent me that little video.
Little Elon Tequila is having his 9th birthday and needs spaghetti and ice cream.
Having his 9th birthday in 10 years.
But I heard that young man. He is doing all right and getting good grades. His future is so bright, you know.
But
He'll have 2 motorcycles in 5 years. Don't worry.
shutting down the gases down here. We need to raise some money for an electric motorcycle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm showing on the camera real quick a little snack I made. Oh, it looks shitty because of the green screen, but this is a
Shout out to
chicken
Raquel.
and rice bowl. My queen. Shout out to the queen, Raquel.
Speaking
The
of
first
rice,
Filipino I met. Shout out to the queen. She is responsible for everything you see here today. Love you, my dear.
I thought that was
Oh, you hear that,
what's his name?
Barkley? Doyle's gonna post a ticket.
Yeah, I
in
saw that.
Discord.
Yeah, I saw that.
He
Oh, I
can come. You can
thought-
come in Discord if you want. We're talking shit about bowling, and more the merrier.
I thought that was Sheriff. Oh, that Sheriff's on Discord because of DL
Sheriff on
Donald Lord.
Discord.
No, I thought because of the DL and that's Donald Lord.
I'm about to order me some Panda Express.
Wonder where Boss Man is.
This is not delivery. I made this. I cooked this.
Hey, nice shirt, Pesci.
Thank you. I
That
don't know much.
motherfucker
Like I
probably
told
would've
Punch, I
giggle
don't know
pickles.
much about Dragon Ball, but I like this
Yeah.
shirt.
That's Son Goku. He's the strongest Saiyan in the. Well, no, I think Gohan is.
It's funny. All my Jewish buddies
No,
watch Dragon Ball and anime shit.
Oh,
I wish I was
Dragon Ball,
involved in
Dragon Ball's
anime.
pretty much the only anime that I mess with, but I'm a big Dragon Ball mark. Like I got a. Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm looking on my into my gaming room area on the shelf. I've got a Majin Buu, Vegeta, Future Trunks, and Super Saiyan Goku Funkos sitting on this shelf over here.
I used to have my wife used to have them some damn old fucking like 90s fucking Hasbro fucking what you call them? They were fucking like the original action figures for she had a fucking Piccolo and a it was a Piccolo and it was a Krillin and a damn who was the other who was the other one she had? Tien.
Tien, yeah.
3-eyed guy. Yeah.
Piccolo,
she had
and,
those
Piccolo
three.
and Frieza are my favorite characters.
Yeah.
Where does Doyle live? 9 a.m. He's on the other side of the world.
He's in
Australia.
Australia, lad.
Oh wow.
Laddie.
Well,
Australia, laddie.
Hey Doyle, I was at the 2016 Grand Final between the Western Bulldog. Well, you don't need me to tell you, it was a classic. But I support the Geelong Cats. Not since last year, for about 10 years.
I have also heard of soccer.
No, we're talking about Aussie rules football.
Oh, I have also heard of rugby or whatever the fuck it's called.
Aussie rules football is rugby for athletes. Rugby is for basically baseball players.
Does Tony Khan own one of those leagues too?
No, he just has that Fulham, the Premier League side.
I got you. Surprised he doesn't own one of those leagues. Yeah, Punch, boy, this damn XFL game's turning out to be good for me.
You guys are betting on the XFL.
23-0.
Who's playing?
The St. Louis Battle. Okay, that's fine. The St. Louis Battle Hawks versus the Vegas Vipers. The Vipers head coach is fucking damn Hall of Famer Rod Woodson.
Really?
Yeah.
The old free safety from the Ravens?
Yeah, he's sitting down now.
He's the coach?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's the head coach.
Not Charles Woodson, Rod Woodson.
Rod Woodson. Fucking
yeah, the defensive player.
Well, they're both defensive players.
Huh?
One of the best defensive players.
Charles Woodson was defense too.
Oh, you're right. He was a corner. Yeah. You're right. I always got Charles Woodson mixed up with Tim Brown.
I'm almost back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'm almost finished.
We're chomping at the bit. We need to see the food.
I already showed it. You're gonna have to rewind.
Oh, all right.
It looks shitty in the green bowl because my green screen's on, so it looks funny. But dude, all I did was cook a rice
He said he
and put
posted it on
rotisserie chicken that was already pre-made that they'll give you like a Giant Eagle, which is a grocery store, and I just put it in there with cheese.
I was supposed to have landed. See, what kind of English is this? I was supposed to.
Later, Doyle. He posted the ticket.
Yeah, I'm looking
Discord,
at it. And I'm also looking at his broken English. I was supposed to of. He should have said, I was supposed to have. Goddamn Kentucky hillbilly.
Well, and here's the other part. The guy that made the ticket is in the PWO.
Why didn't he
Shout out to the head of security of the PWO Boston. That's why we made him head of security, because he knows how to make tickets. And
At least he got... What the hell is this giant? Wow. How did
he cut out?
No, he's hysterical.
This is not what a digital ticket looks like, man.
He's hysterical. He's got bowling madness.
Well, you got to keep in mind that was a few years back. I don't know if that means anything.
This is not what digital tickets look like back then either.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I don't know.
PDF his airline ticket? Where did he...
That looks like a fucking, like a football ticket or something. Like he's going to see the fucking Ontario versus fucking...
He's going to the CFL.
Like fucking, what is he? Where's he going to here? That's not a fucking airline ticket.
Here's the biggest thing that I don't understand that he missed.
Here's the thing, Jake Hudson.
This is what's made me hysterical. If you look very closely at the bottom of the ticket, it says Air Canada, and then right below that it says Korean Airlines. I mean, you can't make this shit up, man.
That can't kid you. That's careful, can't talk.
It says Korean Airlines. I mean, this is clearly a copy paste.
No. Okay, so look at this. He's departing from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. He's going all the way to Canada to fly to the Philippines.
Hey, Pudge, how Boston set him up for the hoop to you.
Look at that. He's fucking leaving from Edmonton. Like that's.
I could only pray that he showed up to the airport and actually tried thinking that this ticket was real.
Are you out your devil's mind? He ain't leaving Kentucky.
Nah.
He would have to, so he's gonna fly fucking. How far would Edmonton be from? Because that's on the fucking Alberta's on the end of fucking.
Yeah,
That's
from
that's
Kentucky to
on the
West.
west end,
Yeah, from Kentucky to Western Canada is gonna be about 6 hours.
at least, and then he's gonna fucking. So then he's gonna
Lindsay!
fly.
Then he's gonna go another. Then he's gonna go another 21 and a half hours
He
because
moved, Lindsay. He moved out.
there's
he,
no
he probably
there's,
had enough. He got out of there.
there's no direct flights to the Philippines. You've got to change planes
I was gonna say, like, he's going
on
to.
an
He's gonna,
expensive flight. You've got to change planes twice. On a flight that Kenny could afford, there might be 3 or 4 layovers, and I'm not. I mean the 3 worst flights that I call them the holy trinity of flights from hell: India, Germany, Philippines. Period.
Well, Punch would tell you Germany's an easy one.
At least for me here on the West Coast.
okay, I'm gonna call bullshit on this shit right now. He's in fucking C. He's in the C seat. That's a fucking window seat. His fat ass isn't sitting in no fucking window seat. That's the small. That's the fucking the tiniest seat on the fucking on that fucking side. He get an aisle seat, mate.
Southwest would literally charge Kenny for 2 seats. I'm not making
He'd
it
have
up.
to buy 2 seats. And that's
Yeah,
not a,
that's
that's a fucking
That's why
economy
Bolin used to
ticket.
tell
It
that
looks fun.
story. He said, oh, I don't know if Cornette was working, but remember when Cornette said the WWE offered Bolin a job, but Bolin said you would have to employ his son so his son could carry his bags around, and you would have to get him 2 plane tickets, one for him and one for his kid.
Oh, this is absolutely silly, man.
Yeah, well, that makes absolutely no sense, Pesci, because Chris is only 2 years older than me, which would have made him maybe 15 or 16 when his dad worked at OVW.
Exactly. I'm saying
what would-
this is what.
fucking
But what,
messed
what,
up.
what,
What would
but this is what
WWE
Kenny
hire
would
a
say.
16-year-old to do that so Pat Patterson could wank him or something?
He basically, but his kid's a lot smarter than, he's not like an idiot, but his kid
He's got-
probably was doing shit like that for
hope.
Kenny then.
You hope that each generation gets smarter than the last. I mean, at least they're doing, but how smart, you know?
Hello,
fucking
Queen.
Barkley.
Shout out to the
He's
Queen
got the
Raquel.
name messed up. He's got his first name is fucking as Bolin, and his damn surname is fucking Kenneth. So his name is Bolin Kenneth.
No, his real name's Kenny Risen. Kenny Bolin is his work name.
So this is a Facebook post that was he hacked?
Who knows? Wait a
I
minute.
just want to know if anybody commented. So you were supposed to fucking fly to the western part of Canada.
He's not going there, Lindsay. We're saying he made a fake plane ticket. He ain't going to the
You
Philippines.
gotta look at it.
Okay. So I'm gonna call bullshit on this right now. It says May the 4th, fucking 2020. Canada wasn't letting anybody in the fucking.
Reverend, we already know it's fake. Surprise.
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm saying, like, it's just we're just picking apart this.
Thank you, Lindsay. Like CM said, he was supposed to go.
Yeah, they got a little cot for him in a little hut to sleep on.
yeah, a little cot. Yeah, right. They would have to make his ass sleep on the ground. They don't
Is
got
the
no
ground
bamboo
big?
strong enough out there to hold him.
I could see, man. I
Now,
tell you
for
what,
that
I could
comment
see-
right there I just made, if he knew Barkley was next to me when I made that comment, he'd go, Barkley, you're letting them promote me down.
Hey, you call me broke ass Barkley. You wanted me to defend you?
Oh, if you said that, you'd be a legend.
If he gets mad that I've been on the PWO, all I'm gonna ask him is, bring me on the show, and we'll talk about it there. And then I'll just, hey Kenny, you mind if I share my screen and show your audience what 10 kilos of rice costs in the Philippines?
Harry Barnett said he's been saying he would move since when I was still cool with them for the first time. It will never happen. Mountain Timer said Bolin Kid is more annoying than Bolin is.
That was the impression I got as well, Mountain Timer, and Maya is even worse. we're supposed to believe that she goes to Oxford but lives in Ireland. I don't understand how that.
Oh,
I
you're
was
going to Bad
literally
Punch?
Nah.
I was literally boarded for secondary school in Windsor, so I don't know how she could go to Oxford.
Shout out to
and live in-
Lindsay.
and live in Ireland and work at a distillery or whatever she's doing, where she gave Seamus a tour.
Boss man is in the hizzy. Do not put me in Granny's room.
There he is.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Put that motherfucker in there. If he ain't said nothing.
Phone was across the room and I was on mute.
Mm-hmm.
I had to
Well,
get.
so was mine.
I came back in. I said, "Put me back in the room." They said it was all your idea.
Thank you,
Master
Joanna.
of the fake accent. It doesn't even sound Irish though, Mountain Timer.
Okay, so if we're expected to believe that, there's no direct flight from fucking Louisville, Kentucky to Edmonton. He'd have to do.
You're
The
still on
layers,
there.
just the layers to this, man.
No,
Well,
yeah,
we
he'd have to
appreciate
do
D&L giving us the info.
He'd have to have it. He'd have to do 2 flights to get to. It'd be a fucking 14-hour flight to get to Edmonton, and then there's no direct flight from Edmonton to the Philippines, so he'd have to do a 26-hour flight with 3 fucking stops. And you're getting on 3 different planes. It looks like to get to Ilo City in the Philippines.
Yeah, like I said,
So
there's a few layovers.
No, and from what I've just seen, like from what the price is looks like, is that would cost him about $4,000
Yeah,
for economy.
yeah, yeah. Mountain Timer. I don't know if you knew this, but she supposedly lives in Ireland, but schools at Oxford, and the only problem with that is that there's a big body of water and about 300 more miles separating Dublin from Oxford. So, and Oxford doesn't offer online schooling. Like even during the pandemic, they didn't. So I don't know how she's going to Oxford.
Lindsay Mann says to move to a new country, you would have
Yeah,
to show
right.
you are coming into the country with a good amount of money.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have the money even moving to a poor country like the Philippines.
She's right. Basically, if you're looking for permanent residence in a country, they want to make sure that you're not going to become part of the welfare state. So you have to show that you can be a productive member of the economy. Otherwise, they won't accept
Well, Lindsay
you.
knows that because she was probably at once a foreigner.
Oh, he gets Social Security disability. That's more than enough to live on in the Philippines.
What up, PK?
Yeah, but
PK,
if he,
you
if
know
he
Barkley.
Huh?
Barkley, you know PK.
Do I?
Yeah, from Bolin's chat.
Oh wow.
How you doing, boss man?
I said, "Oh wow!" I'll give you a little news flash.
No, I'm pretty good.
Anybody that was anybody worth anything comes over here.
Any good news?
This is like the water cooler over here. The PWO
It was
is like
never
the water cooler.
and it's unfair
Yeah.
to say the rejects because we weren't
Yeah,
rejected.
Oliver-
We kind of
Oliver's-
rejected him in the end.
Well, social welfare exists. I don't know if literal welfare.
I like playing video games and shit. He would never like playing video games.
I don't think there's any type of welfare in the Philippines. It's pretty.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't
fend
know.
for yourself.
I can't speak for the Philippines specifically, but European nations have a system of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. So fill me in real quick. What's Boland's talking about going to the PI?
No, he was.
I was
Once upon a
asking.
time, he said he was going to move there.
Yeah, I was asking because I had heard.
And Doyle had copy of the fake plane ticket that was.
I had heard
being
that
put
there
in
was this
Discord if
there
you
was
wanna
this
look at it,
Photoshop
man.
plane ticket that King tried to pass off as authentic, and Doyle shared it just now in the Discord, and I don't think I've laughed that hard all week because it says Air Canada and then right below it says Korean Airlines.
He said, "I don't
And
think
then-
I've laughed that hard that all week."
Yeah, and it says he's going to be flying from Louisville to Canada. Or he's flying from Louisville to Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Then he's going to be flying from Edmonton to the Philippines.
Whoever made that ticket at least got the airport abbreviations correct, because YEG is the Edmonton airport. I've flown there.
And hey, and the best part is he's going to be in an economy window seat.
Yeah, right.
So his big ass is going to be sitting in. I mean, I've been on those fucking planes. That fucking seat's probably 20 inches.
I believe it was
wide,
Boston.
25
I think
inches
Boston
wide.
told us he made it.
I'm not gonna
Don't
lie
quote me
to
on
you.
that.
I'm
Maybe
not gonna
Harry
lie to
would
you.
know.
I don't know what King's present weight is, but if he's over 300 pounds, the only area he's allowed to sit on the airplane is the bulkhead. They won't let him sit anywhere else.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
If the
Gonzalez is
bulkhead's
right, because
taken,
no way
then you don't
KD
have a
made it.
seat.
Without a
Sorry.
doubt. He doesn't even know how to make a Bob suspended meme. Bob had to make his own suspension meme.
I mean,
Oh my God! And Bob really made it. Dude, that's so emasculating. I would have just
No,
told
no,
him
no,
to
no.
fuck off.
I don't know if Bob made that plane ticket. I'm saying Bob made the
No.
suspend-
You said Bob made the meme for his suspension show.
Yes.
I would have told him.
100%.
I would have told him.
150%.
I would have told him to piss off. Make your own fucking meme.
Oh, great Harry Burnett, who was around before I was around, and he was a one-time co-host of Kenny, said, do you think Arwood or Boston used a crayon to make that ticket or a marker? Lindsay Mann says, I was lucky. My husband was my sponsor and could prove that he could keep me in the life of luxury, but seriously, I had to prove I was going to be a good member of society. Shout out to the beautiful Lindsay Manns.
not easy to come to the U.S.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious how when you turn on the news, you hear about how it's like wrong for us to want to have an actual system of immigration enforcement. But if you try to move to any other country on the planet, they do the same goddamn thing, but they do it 10 times worse, you know? Everything is supposed to be so uniquely American. It's not.
Harry said, I was the host for 3 years, LOL, longer than anyone else. How did I not shoot myself?
Harry Barnett, is he the guy that used to like sit right in front of his front door
No,
with like the cross behind him?
no,
Oh.
definitely not. Harry just moved from London to up here in the United States.
Oh, okay. I know exactly who he is. Oh, wow. Oh, John Paul, Kenny thinks you blocked him. He didn't banish you. He would welcome you back if you came on Tuesday.
No, the one time he blocked John Paul for a couple days. John Paul had to go and apologize to him. Remember, he blocked Lindsay and John Paul.
You were there, Pesci. I brought up John Paul when Kenny had you on the show. I'm like, has anybody heard from John Paul? And you improv'd it great, but King said like, well, yeah, where did he go?
Yeah, I improv'd it great, John. You know,
Yeah,
I never throw anybody under the bus. I said,
sold that.
I said the guy does his own thing. He's a grown man.
Sold that like a fucking pro. I'll give you that.
Well, to be fair though, I didn't know if John Paul was done with Kenny. I just knew he wasn't watching him.
Yeah, the other one that the other one who hasn't been around in a while is Jerry May.
Yeah.
That's who they've been talking about him a lot lately.
Well, dude, they made his gimmick into when I call your name, you donate. And I always said this. My only knock on Kenny was this. Kenny would say, don't think I'm going to do a show for free. We like to raise blah, blah, blah at night. The thing is, you're not giving anybody a show. You're just hitting play and repeating yourself over and over until someone donates.
Yeah, there's no format. There's no format to his show. It's fucking boring as hell.
Yeah, that's what I said. And what the problem is, he'll call it a show. Like, I give you guys a show here. We did 2 hours, or I'll hang around for a half hour, and he can't even go by himself. Dude, that's what I said. Even when I went back there one day, I knew that was just like a one-time kind of like here and there thing. Wasn't planning on going full back with the guy. He's too boring. And it's only a matter of time before he would start telling me to be quiet like he used to. He'd be like,
Oh, look at
"Pesci, I'm talking."
I hate to interrupt, but there's another screenshot in the Discord from Doyle. He says, "You got me looking through old screenshots about Bolin's nonsense. How many shares did Kenny say he and Chris bought in AMC? I know for a fact that he says him and Chris have about 3,000 shares, right? Chris posted on Reddit his account asking for advice. He bought 254 shares.
So this boarding pass, did Kenny post this today, or is it an old post?
Oh, it's old. This is
Oh,
very
okay.
old.
It was from a time when they weren't letting people into Canada.
I have always
2020.
honestly, like I said a couple days ago, when I was on the damn golf course, I said Kenny was talking about how he had to come out of his own pocket to pay something for $3,000, and I said, I don't think the man's ever had $3K in his savings in his life.
Now, to be fair, he's had $3K, but he wouldn't.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if King didn't own 5 shares of AMC, man.
No, he was too on it. He had to have had more, and they probably sold without. And he's got too much of an ego to say he sold. Like he'd rather take that to the grave.
I sold.
Well, you got out when the getting was good.
It
Yeah,
was
I
real.
didn't.
It's very easy. I mean, if I really wanted to waste my time, it would probably take me about a half hour.
Keep in mind, Bob, once upon a time, before like Bob was a big time co-host, gave Kenny $1,500 to get his teeth fixed. And then Kenny decided to spend that money on getting his Cadillac fixed instead. And then gave a story with Bob there why they decided to fix the car instead of his teeth.
If I really wanted to waste like 30 minutes, I could just look at AMC's shareholder register and just see if his name is on there. But you know, I really don't care that much. I'd rather keep the kayfabe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I get more laughs that way.
Well, it would be kind of funny if you found out that he didn't.
I mean, realistically,
Have as much.
if you gave me 30 minutes, I could tell you, A, if he has any stock at all, B, what his strike price was, and C, how many shares he
What
has.
up, DJ Eric?
I just don't want to deal with it right now. I'm not trying to open all that shit up on the computer.
No, wait a minute. I'll do it. Let me go ahead and fucking.
Well, you gotta have certain software that you probably don't have, Rev. I trade on a Bloomberg terminal, so I have access to a lot of other databases that you can't get off Google.
You know what, broke ass Barkley? I got fucking Weeble, and well, that's what I got. That's what I fucking paid for. That's what I traded on. Damn it!
I have a Commodore 64. I'm sure I could find it.
Hey, that's a relic now.
Barkley said, I'm sure you don't have the software. Damn, how do you know he don't have the software?
I
Well,
wouldn't use it.
my Bloomberg terminal cost me $20,000 a year for the access.
I don't fucking care about the damn stock market and none of that shit. Bro. I just.
Well, it's my job, right? It's my job, right?
I got you. I fucking give that.
I'd rather
good folks.
I'd rather spend $20,000 on a Matisse lithograph, but you know, I don't
The
have.
fucking good folks at Vanguard take out $500 every 2 weeks.
PW tonight we're raising money for broke ass Barclays Matisse lithograph. We could $5 this thing to death for about 12 hours. We might get halfway there.
You hear that, Barkley? All right, the good folks at Vanguard take out $500 every 2 weeks out of the Rev's bank account, so it can go into his damn various
Well, that's a pretty
retirement accounts and shit.
that's a pretty hedged investment. I think you're pretty safe.
I better be safe. If they go down, the rest of the
If
world
Vanguard goes down, I'm sure that the Treasury will bail them out anyway.
Oh yeah. They're
Money's
good
all
folks.
fake anyway, right?
They're good folks over there, man. I don't care what Punch says about them. I like Vanguard. I read John. Look, that was one of the best books I ever written or I ever read. I didn't write it. Fucking read was fucking John Bogle's book, That motherfucker was a genius. I'm miscalculating all kind of damn words tonight. I couldn't say philanthropy earlier.
I
Kept
just
calling
finished. I just finished this book called Climate Casino. It was written by this guy who won a Nobel Prize in economics, and it's basically exposing all of the economic impacts of all these drastic changes that governments and world leaders are asking us to make for really only a minuscule relief of temperature, you know?
Have you read the Little Red Book of Investing?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, that's, fucking take the index and go to sleep. You'll fucking just keep putting that shit in there. You'll
Mom
fucking
Timer
20
said, Brogues Barkley, your thoughts on FRC?
He wants to know
Hello?
my thoughts on what now?
He said, Brogues Barkley, your thoughts on $ FRC? I think it's going green this week.
You know, I'm not gonna give any
Whatever's the matter.
financial advice because, that's not what I do. But I had about 40% of my accounts with First Republic, and I liquidated everything. Once a bank, they're last I checked, they were a little over $12. From there, the sky's really the limit because again, it's a bank, and their stock should be a lot higher than that. But I'm not trying to get mixed up in that Silicon Valley Bank, First Republic bullshit crowd. I don't want anything to do, like 2008 through 2010 were hard enough. I don't need to go back to that shit.
Yeah.
Probably will go green this week though, because like I said, it's at 12, right? Let me look. You make me open my damn terminal. 12:36. But they don't have any of my money anymore. Yeah, you're right, Oliver. I think that, if these banks are going to fail, then you should allow the organic economic process to unfold. And it sucks for a lot of people, but, that's part of life, like you either commit $20 a month so these dogs can have food in the Philippines, or you just let the dogs die.
That motherfucker called him Oliver.
At Oliver?
No, it's Tolliver, but you can say Oliver.
Tolliver.
It's
My
fine.
bad. My bad.
No, it's cool. It's all right. Oliver's fine.
But yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I don't want to be a prick, but maybe that's what makes me good at my job, because sometimes, like when I'm buying debt, I have to really compartmentalize and block out that, there could be people on the street because of this trade that I just made, and sucks for them, but I've got to take care of me.
Right?
Amen.
That sounds like some bowling terminology right there, bro.
And I don't mean
Hey, listen,
bowling.
if your next door neighbor knocked on your door and said, I can't afford rent this month, can you pay it for me? What are you going to tell him?
Sure.
Shout out to
You're
Tolliver.
nicer than me then.
Pablo, what the fuck you want? Let me go see if this dog wants out, man. Bothering me right now. Let's go.
The dog wants its rice, man.
Any good news, boss man?
I think we should be getting a biopsy here first part of the week.
Mountain Timer?
Once I get the biopsy, then can figure out what the treatment's going to be. Then we get to go home.
You got a tumor?
My dad has cancer.
Oh boy,
I've been in DC
that sucks,
for
man.
a couple weeks now over at the VA.
What?
I'm sorry to hear that.
The hell am I missing?
Thank you. It happens. We'll get through it.
I'll light a candle for him at synagogue.
Please do. Please do for the Schneiders.
What the hell is Barkley talking about?
Synagogue is where Jewish people go to pray.
I know what the fuck synagogue is. I'm like, who the hell's got a tumor? What is he talking about?
Oh, his
my
dad.
God.
His dad's got brain cancer or something,
Boss
right?
man's dad has kidney
Who?
cancer.
Oh,
He must can't hear you, boss man.
Can you hear me, Rev?
Son of a bitch, what is this damn thing? Hold on, man. Let me back out.
Nah, they're not going to fail Mountain Timer. I just, to be completely honest, I had private client with First Republic for over a decade. And the reason why I'll tell you the story. I'll tell you the exact story that brought me to First Republic. I was at Chase. I had private client with Chase, and I needed to take a piss. And they wouldn't let me take a piss, so I closed my account. I said, this place is good enough to hold my money, but you won't let me use your pisser. Close my account. And I went to First Republic because they have bathrooms and cookies in their lobby. And Mountain Timer was asking me about a bank stock, First Republic Bank, and it's a bank that I actually did significant business with for over a decade, up until about a week and a half ago, when we found out how much moral hazard is on their books. But anyway, the reason why it sounds ridiculous. Every bank basically offers you the same service, but I knew that First Republic had bathrooms, and I knew that they had cookies and popcorn in their lobby for their clients. So I was like, fuck you, Chase. I'll go to the bank that has a bathroom and cookies for me.
We didn't have punch a whole long tonight.
Me and the wife just purchased a CD from them, the First Citizens over here. They were offering 4.6% for the first 6 months and 3.2% for the next the other 6 months.
Wow! So you're basically getting 8% APR.
Well, you're getting fucking 4% the first 6. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're getting 3% and then 4%. So whatever that would be, it wouldn't be 8% combined.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
3 months, or 4 for 6 months, or 3 for 6 months. But I mean, still, you're getting. You put $1,000 in there, you're gonna get $100 back at least. So maybe we're keeping it in there for a year. Stop it, you damn dog!
Is that a schnauzer?
Yeah. But they were you can get a free Instapot. They give you a free Instapot for opening up a CD.
Usually they give you a rifle or something.
Punch, you
I've never
there?
seen that. See, I remember. Do you remember when the banks used to fucking give you they would give you like they would like match your up to $100 of your first deposit or something.
Yeah, or they guarantee you get $500 for opening a checking account or whatever.
Punch?
Yeah.
I don't do that anymore, do we?
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
What happened in the games? You lose them both?
Ever since Wells Fargo got busted with all those fake accounts, I think.
Nah, it's still in the first half, the other one.
The boss man, you okay, buddy? I wasn't hearing you for some reason.
Yeah, I said.
Is he here? There he is.
My dad hopes to get his biopsy first part of the week, and then we'll find out what the treatment is, and hopefully I can take him back to West Virginia, and I can get back to San Diego.
Yeah. Is he wanting to go through all that, or is he gonna?
And I guess the chemo they have now is way different than when I worked in oncology. They said it doesn't make you sick. You don't lose your hair. It's really more about boosting your immune system so your body can fight it than killing your immune system like it used to be.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, my man. Oh God. Chemo.
I would never go through that other chemo where it about kills you. I would just rather die.
Yeah, when my mom, whenever she got her damn stomach cancer, dude, that fucking. Oh God.
I would go to Tijuana for treatment. Actually, they have really good results there.
Yeah. We had to. She was.
All right, I got Chris Boland's Reddit page pulled up. I'm trying to find that post that Doyle shared. See if it's still on here.
She was at fucking. Took her to Duke, and dude, it nearly killed her, man. It was like fucking that damn. What was that damn chemo they were giving her?
God.
Like
This guy, hey, listen to this. Listen to this post. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Rev.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
This is a post from Chris Boland on his Reddit page. Do options finishing in the money even still matter?
What?
Do options
You cut out.
finishing in the money? It's a type of trade, an option trade. When you're in the money, it means you're making money. When you're not in the money, it means you've lost on that trade. And this is a guy. I'm sorry. I can't. I gotta compose myself. The next post is so much fake negativity. I'm like the irony here, man. I almost broke my glasses just now.
Welcome to the left wing.
What's the reason for the AMC drop? Jesus Christ. Guy has no fun. These people shouldn't be allowed to buy stock. They shouldn't be allowed to trade. It's what the pandemic. I mean, it's good for me because I get to take everybody's lunch money that doesn't know what the hell they're doing. But got all these retail investors trading on Robinhood. You know,
I won, Passion.
You won?
Yeah.
He won his bet.
What happened in your games, Ponch?
Still going.
29-6.
What was the post name?
I'm saying all three of them?
I don't know about the basketball game. Probably
Well, what happened in the Florida Atlantic game?
broke even.
Here it is. So this was 2 years ago. What day is this?
I got the over on that one.
Is there a way to find out the exact day of a Reddit post?
I don't know.
I don't even use Reddit.
Yeah, I don't go on Reddit, but well, I mean, AMC was at its highest at the end of 2020. So after that, it started going down.
Well, he paid $13.26 per share.
Tolliver says, you took my lunch money, motherfucker.
All right. I'm looking at Chris Bones' buy order here. 254 shares, $13.26 per share, and it's presently trading at $4.47. So
mail, motherfucker. Mail,
Hey, Bolin
I got Chris's lunch money too.
Bolin always claimed they bought it $2.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the Prince's buy order right here, and that's not what he paid.
Well, if so, then he's in the negative now.
Oh yeah, he's lost.
We all are.
He's lost more than $10 per share. Oh no, he's lost $9 per share. Which, if you multiply by how many shares did he buy? 254 shares, so that's like $2,200 that he's lost. His initial investment was only $3,300, so he's only got $1,000 left in this stock. To the moon! That's funny. How do you guys feel about cats?
a dog guy.
I like dogs too. I just I don't have time to walk one.
The animal, the play, the deli. What are you talking about?
No, the animal, the deli. That deli's not around anymore.
There's a deli called Cat Deli?
Cats is no longer.
Famous Jewish deli in New York.
We got a Cat's Deli.
Oh, do you?
I mean, I'm assuming that it's fucking probably a knockoff of the New York Cat's Deli, but I've seen Cat's Delis around.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm.
When did
I don't know why
Cats
I'm saying- I don't know why I'm saying the place is closed. It's still open. It's 24 hours too. It's New York City. New York City's oldest deli.
Carnegie Deli got closed. The Carnegie Deli got closed.
He took my lunch money, motherfucker.
Yeah, one of those famous delis there in downtown got closed in Manhattan.
Yeah. Well, you're ahead of him, Mountain Timer. I mean, that's what I tell everybody. Before you buy a stock, hold a call option for a couple weeks and see how you feel about it. And if you end up keeping it, then just exercise the contract, buy the shares.
Almost like someone's
Yeah.
Mountain Timer says,
Buyer's remorse.
Mountain Timer says, Reverend Robbins, go marinate another chicken thigh in cherry flavored night.
Hang in there. Just a little further.
Yeah, if you can, boss man, read the chat for me because I'm focused on this game.
Rev doesn't.
Your game isn't streaming, Pesci. Your YouTube stream is a black screen.
Rev doesn't understand options.
Nah, not
and
on my
puts
end,
and
buddy.
shit like that as much as he does just buying and holding fucking damn mutual funds and index funds and shit. I've never dabbled in these super high risk stuff, man. I mean, that's just like fucking putting
Lindsey
it all
Vance
over it.
says AMC's at 447 right now. To be fair, they also did do a split on that. The only reason why I know is because I have 30 shares in AMC.
Yeah, the reason why they split the stock was so the executives could pay themselves.
Oh.
That whole ape thing. Let me tell you something right now.
PK's, hold on, Barkley. PK said Bolin was pushing AMC, hoping to drive up the price so he could cash out before the rest.
Yeah. Pump and dump, baby. There's nothing illegal about doing that either. He would be allowed
Well, like
to
he
do
said,
that.
his advisors, the Cubans, the Scaramucci's,
Yeah, the Cubans,
they're
the
telling me to
Scaramucci.
stay. They're telling me to hold. And then when
Let me tell you
Scaramucci
something.
came on his show, they didn't talk about it.
Let me tell you something. Scaramucci never, ever, ever even considered buying, holding, or trading a penny stock like AMC, man. This guy's a billionaire hedge fund manager. You talk to a guy like that about AMC, it's the easiest way for him to not speak.
He didn't make any comments on it. He goes, I didn't really get involved. That was what he said to
because
Kenny.
he doesn't do small.
But that
time
just showed
shit
you Kenny lied to us. He said the Scaramucci's, the Cubans, they're
Yeah.
telling me to hold.
Well,
What?
like I told you already, Mark is not like, oh, let me catch up with Kenny on Saturday night on the telephone. He's not giving King stock advice.
Oliver wants to get into futures. Any advice, Berkeley?
Yeah. Trying to think of a good YouTube channel that we could use.
Watch Trading Places.
What? He wasn't even near it.
Don't do what they did in Trading Places. Buy orange juice.
Option Alpha. Do they do?
Concentrated orange juice.
Concentrated orange juice. Don't trust a man in a gorilla costume.
Yeah. Mountain Timer. Was that who said he was interested?
No, Oliver.
Tolliver. Go to YouTube and check out a channel called Option Alpha, and watch a few of their future videos. They're generally produced in a way that a second grader would. Yeah, commodities are great, man. Especially, I mean, obviously gold.
Hurry up! No!
Can I buy futures in Shibu coin?
I don't know if there's a crypto future market. I'm very bearish on crypto. In fact, one of the largest trades I ever had in terms of pre-tax profit was my Bitcoin short back in 2017, 2018.
I made $400 on Shiba, and I sold it when it was like 0.000008, and I bought it when it was like 0.0000000014.
Yeah.
And I bought like 35 million shares for like $20. And I ended up cashing out.
GameStop was the only one of those Wall Street bet stocks that I played, PK, and it treated me pretty fair. But I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm sure that the trade that I developed was a bit more orchestrated and thought out than your typical Robin Hood guy buying stocks on his couch. You know what I mean?
Boy, yeah, I wonder how that damn lawsuit with that damn fucking Robin Hood is going. Well, they know they got to go to arbitration. So what? I wonder how that shit's gonna play out. That damn.
Show Theory, I hope he wins.
Huh?
Breaking news: John Cena versus Austin Theory going to be for
It's
first.
just a matter of time.
First for.
Metaverse. King must be so mad.
Oh, they're
because
going first. Hear that, Punch?
First step.
Cena and Austin Theory, first match. We will be
think,
doing a 2-day watch along here.
I bet King is furious. I bet King is furious because I've been in Austin Theory's camp before the rest of the world even knew about him. And Bolin, Cena is Bolin's guy, and Cena hates Theory. When I told him that
John
that
Paul
Theory
said,
was,
Barkley, this is the show where Bolin explains who advises him.
Cover me.
yeah, okay.
Let's go.
He's done it on more than one show, though, John Paul. That's probably one of them. But he always says there's times where he would look at me.
Let me tell you
He
something.
he would look at me, Barkley, and go, do you talk to Scaramucci, Pesci? Do you talk to Mark Cuban? No, I know these things. I'm holding. I'm not an idiot. Because I told Ken, I fucked with him one day. I go, Ken, I sold half of my shares. He's like, you're a dumb idiot.
You're a dumb idiot.
Yeah, think about that.
That's a double entendre, if ever. You're a dumb
Yeah.
idiot.
You're looking at a millionaire.
Yeah, that's the first thing he ever said. He goes,
Listen,
Pesci, how does it
and
feel to
I'm
be
not-
looking
I'm
at
not
a millionaire?
exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating, okay? Stephen Miller and I were in Lincoln Douglas debate together growing up. I bet you if I tried hard enough, I could get Donald Trump on the phone before King could get Mark Cuban or Anthony Scaramucci on the phone. So if I tried really, really hard,
Well, like he would tell you, Cuban's been busy.
yeah, right. No shit, he's busy. He owns a basketball team, produces a TV show. No shit, he's busy. If you
Dude,
call up, if you
Break
were
King's
Anthony
hard to hear you
Scaramucci-
saying this.
If you were Anthony Scaramucci's like blood relative, like if you were Anthony Scaramucci's cousin,
This way.
and you called him up to talk about AMC stock, you would probably hang up the phone. This guy couldn't give two shits. I mean, this guy must be broker than a bum on President's Day, man.
To be fair, Cuban did do a show once.
Yeah, but so is Scaramucci. So basically, this is King begging them for months and months and months. Hey, you got time to? You got 30 minutes to waste on my.
Harry's
audience
got
of 12
breaking
people?
news. Jonathan Majors, Marvel Kane, got arrested, hoping Disney lets it blow over and keeps him around for the next few Avenger movies.
What do you get arrested for?
Yeah, Marvel's Kane. What did he get arrested for?
I mean, that guy that plays whatever got arrested like 6 times in Maui, and they didn't fire him. You know who I'm talking about? What's his?
You
Ezra
alright,
Miller.
Punch?
Ezra
You
Miller.
sleeping?
Nah.
So Barkley,
I'm
what are
about
your
to-
thoughts on?
I'm about to
Mark
play
Cuban?
High on Life.
My thoughts on Mark Cuban?
No, what are your thoughts on Tully Blanchard?
I mean,
This looks like some kind of a marketplace. It looks deserted.
His daughter's
just like
cute.
everywhere
I don't
else.
know.
We ought to keep moving.
Yeah, his daughter
Mountain
is hot.
Timer's always interested.
Mountain Timer's
People's
a big
thoughts on Tully
Tully
Blanchard.
Blanchard guy.
Holy Blanche. I mean, he wasn't my favorite member of the Four Horsemen, but
That's fair. Yeah,
Hey,
everyone's
so
been
the
asked
rest-
that
Timer, he
question.
say that.
Everyone's been asked that at one point.
The WrestleMania watch along will be free, but the paid one will include cuss words.
And I'm actually going to give out a bunch of dog rice for free. Harry said, Pesci, people
Rev,
doing
you gonna
this show
fire it up
don't
or
mean
what?
dick.
listen, I have typed dog rice. I've tried to
Hell yeah.
Google. I have tried to Google dog rice at least 6
He's a
different
name
ways.
dropper.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I got
Well,
a bunch.
what he's saying, what he was saying is,
I wonder, do I gotta
grade
replay
rice,
that whole shit again?
which I don't believe there's a
Hold
low
on,
grade.
let me, I'll be right back. I'm gonna look on the damn YouTube video and see how you get past that fucking first level, and then I'll be back in just a minute.
Mountain Timer says he loves Tully Blanchard.
Now, if I know
the-
Reverend, we're
the-
not going to
the
see him for
daughter-
a while.
What's her
Yeah,
name?
that
What's the
motherfucker gone for the rest of the night.
No, I'll be right back. Because I want to play. I'm fucking fired
Gonna
up.
go
back.
pick up his brother.
What's
I'll be
what's
right back.
What's Tully's daughter's name again?
Telsa.
Mrs. Blanchard.
Yes, sir.
Tessa. That's right.
Father was a stern man,
She's a legit badass.
and I thought intelligent,
Yeah.
but he was also pious.
The great Harry Barnett says that Boland's a name dropper because it's all he has.
No matter what the newspaper said,
Yeah.
Well,
he waved away.
Boland's the type of guy that
allegations as if they were
meets you
infallible.
one time and then comes out of that meeting acting like you've been friends your entire life. This is
Oh, we're taken in by that
the
church.
Cubans, the Scaramucci's. This is an
They were
example.
promised salvation and
Yeah.
eternal life. But there's nothing they could promise that I couldn't take away.
The Bucks are winning that one, so I'm up by fucking
Like when he said Jerry Lawler,
15 on that one.
Jerry
no,
Lawler wished
5.
him happy birthday or whatever. I don't believe that.
What, the game ended?
No, it's in the second quarter. I'm up by 5 on that one.
Yeah, I mean, like if you go on YouTube and you type in LeBron James 2016 NBA Finals press conference, literally the first reporter that asks the first question, LeBron comes into the press conference with a cigar in his mouth and the MVP trophy, and he's got his kids in tow, and the very first person who asks him a question is me. I can go on YouTube and see videos of me interviewing famous people. It doesn't mean that me and LeBron are friends. Doesn't mean LeBron's advising me.
Dad?
John Paul says Scaramucci's finally asked for some paperwork.
Yep,
He's not been on Boland's show since.
that's exactly what I said. As soon as, because I think Mooch fell for it the first
Whoa,
time.
whoa,
I think
whoa,
Mooch-
whoa. What do you mean, John Paul? What do you mean Scaramucci's secretary finally asked for some paperwork? What
So
paperwork?
when Boland had Scaramucci on for the second time last summer, he announced on the show that he would make a significant pledge towards Boland's charity, and then I was the one who kept grilling Kenny. Where's Scaramucci's donation? Where's Scaramucci's donation? And he kept saying that Scaramucci's people need me to set up a 501c, like an actual charitable trust that would have its own separate bank account, its own separate financials, that would be heavily regulated, that Kenny wouldn't be able to basically just pocket the money. And Scaramucci's donation never came because Kenny obviously doesn't have a clue or intention to set up a 501c.
That really happened? How'd you guys
Yeah.
get proof of that?
I'm sure John Paul remembers me asking over a period of 6 months at least, where's Scaramucci's donation? Where's Scaramucci's donation?
How would he? Yeah, but how would? I'm surprised Kenny would even.
I'm pretty
acknowledge.
sure the reason why it happened is because Scaramucci donated once before and like never got a receipt for it, never got, because a guy like that, if a billionaire hedge fund manager is making a donation, he wants to be able to write it off. And
Well,
if you don't-
I know Boland said something about was the IRS was asking about these donations and said that he needed to set up a 501c.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, PK. I don't even think that he has the secretary's phone number. I think he just has the secretary's email.
Damn, so you won't see Scaramucci on his show anytime soon.
Oh, I mean, Scaramucci's supposed to be on in the coming weeks. He's been advertising him for a month.
Oh.
PK says, I think Scaramucci's secretary is probably just Mooch putting on a woman's voice.
Yeah. I don't think that when Kenny interfaces with Mooch's people, I don't think anything's done over the phone. I think he just has an email. Because why would a billionaire hedge fund manager give Kenny Bowen his phone number?
Well,
People
Kenny
like
said they're
that don't even
friends.
make. People like that don't even
Barkley, to
make
be
their
fair, Woods and Bone said they're friends, though.
Where do you suppose we are? More like when?
And like I said, if you go on YouTube, and
No,
you
I
do
know.
a-
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it.
There's
I get
electricity.
the LeBron thing.
Hey, listen, I'll drop a picture of me and John Elway in the Discord.
It's like
You know, we've been friends a long, long time. I know Elway. Whenever I go to Denver, we smoke together. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't know John Elway, but I do have a
No, I
picture
know
with
you.
him. Yeah, that's.
Go ahead and
hilarious.
read Harry's comment, boss man.
Things would have been a lot cheaper if y'all were around before the Jimmy fallout. The only money you would have been out of would have been for merch.
shit. Let's hide
Yeah.
out here for a minute.
John Paul says paperwork was started, and then as it moved along, Kenny stopped the process and never spoke of it again.
I mean, when you watch those streams with King and Mooch, like it's very clear that Scaramucci is in a midtown high-rise office. I mean, this guy's the real deal, Holyfield. You know,
Just quietly.
he's
say-
not gonna be giving out free lunches. Let me be on your. Let me take time out of my day to come on your YouTube show and then pay you.
You know, I didn't report you because I was worried about your work, Sebastian.
John Paul said
Hey, like I
Scaramucci gave
said,
$1,000
John
twice.
Paul, John Paul probably remembers this. King wanted me to pay $50 to come on the show and tell him why he was wrong about Ron DeSantis, and I'm just like, what? Why would I pay you
I'm counting
to
on you.
to body you, man? You should pay me.
Oh, he
Come on,
wanted
man.
you to pay to go on the show?
Yeah, he's like, pay me $50 and you can make a $50 donation and you can come on the show and tell me all how I'm wrong about
Maybe.
Ron DeSantis,
It's
and I'm
all
just like,
symbols.
buddy.
Some kind of cult.
Damn, he tried.
Have you seen the migration of Florida's population has spiked
okay.
during Ron's tenure?
We should
They
probably
love
go.
that fucking guy as their governor. Yeah, they don't call me the Golden Jew for nothing, John Paul.
Barkley, did you have your Peterbilt?
You mean did I have a brisk?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't remember it because I was an infant, but
That's why Jewish boys are twice as likely to be truck drivers than Gentile boys. They got their Peterbilt.
I do not know any Jewish truck drivers.
Well, they got their Peterbilt. So.
Oh yeah, I mean PK. Every mainstream conservative has a surface appearance of immaturity. Like when he went after Disney with that whole stunt he pulled going after Disney. It's like the reverse. It's like the inversion of woke. It's just equally as cringe and unhelpful and unproductive. I agree with you completely. I just think that Trump is like last week's news, man. And you know, if our knock on Biden is that he's a decrepit old man, then that applies to Trump too. I don't care how much energy he has. He's fucking old. And I'm sick of having old men as my president, you know? How am I going to relate to an 80-year-old? Just because we both like golf? Like, sorry, that's not enough to get me to vote. And let me tell you, Trump has some beautiful golf courses. Beautiful golf courses. He's got a Trump National down in Los Angeles. It's 18 holes on the ocean. Dye design. Just a beautiful forest.
PK says DeSantis connects with people, but he seems a bit immature. Biden will win and hand over to Kamala in 2026.
You know,
business doesn't change. Says
I would be really interested. I mean, with all the boring shit that fills our political sphere now, I would really like a good old-fashioned mutiny at one of the conventions. I would love to see Biden get backdoored for the nomination. It would just be scandalous.
Reverend still ain't back.
He went to pick up his brother.
Oh man, I won't say anything about.
Good one,
Yeah,
boss
I
man.
mean, listen, Bernie Sanders has never had a job in his life. He got kicked out of a.
Tolliver said Trump is a better deal maker.
Yeah, he got kicked out of a. He lived in one of those. I mean, the guy. I'll put it this way: the guy took his honeymoon in communist Russia. That's all I need to know about him. Literally went on his honeymoon in communist Russia. Not my president.
Bolshevik, I guess.
Yeah. He lived in like a commune or something until he was like 35, and he literally got kicked out of it because he wouldn't work or something. Those lifetime politicians, you know, we got to get rid of those. And I know people say, you know, that every state has term limits. You can just vote for the other guy. And I get that, but you know, there's this thing that we have in this country called machine politics, and if the incumbent doesn't want to leave in a lot of states, he ain't going nowhere. I was real fortunate because after spending a number of years studying politics and getting degrees, the first city I lived in was Chicago. And I was working in the city government, so I was really exposed to that. I mean, Chicago's where machine politics were invented, you know.
Gonzalez loves Chicago.
Oh, I've always told people it's a cleaner, smaller version of New York with better food and nicer people. I'm a big fan of Chicago. Did you see that reporter telling Lori Lightfoot to get the hell out of his city last week?
I haven't watched the news.
I think I saw that.
That was hilarious, man. Get the hell out of my city and don't come back. He said, I hope you pack your bags and get the hell out of my city.
Climb up here and see if I can get a look ahead.
Shout out to my queen, Raquel. Good to see you tonight, queen.
That's about the
All right.
26th
Yeah.
more Filipino person than I've ever seen on Bowling Alley.
Well, yeah, that's why Raquel was the first one I met. That's why she's the queen.
Hey, that's Kidman. Who's that she's with?
I got Counter-Strike on my PC here. I wonder if I should play that. Not my PC. This is an iMac.
Punch, look who's back.
Back like a heart attack.
Oh, I can't pause this bullshit.
Oh, it's Reverend.
I'm in with you.
What I found. Seems to be in working
What is
I
condition.
thought you went to pick up your brother.
Go on ahead, I'll cover you.
No. I went trying to find how to figure out how to fucking do this game.
You still couldn't.
We gotta collect damn little shards of something so we can fucking rebuild the ship.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing right now. Just go on my gameplay.
That's what
Thank you,
am.
queen.
Okay.
Love you
I
dearly.
don't even shoot these motherfuckers. I just like y'all were getting on to me yesterday about just going past this shit, and I'm like, man, fuck this bullshit game. That ODST.
Yeah, that game was kind of bogus.
Olden County High, class of '74.
Punch, you should run for office. Your motto could be free menudo in every pot.
Nah, I wouldn't even want to be a supervisor at my own fucking job, man. I couldn't put up with that shit.
You
I
know
don't
who
blame you
knows a
there. I
little
was
bit
a
of politics
supervisor
and you
and
would
it
never
sucked.
think knows about politics?
The
is
way those
Squidward.
superintendents be talking to them, man, I would have got fired the same day. Oh, look, Red, we got motorcycles. Fortunately for us, it's only a one-seater.
I've been lucky in life not to have to vote.
Your
I've been
vote don't
blessed.
matter no way.
Boss man's vote doesn't matter in California for sure.
None of our votes matter.
Yeah, my vote hardly makes a difference in California as well. Except
It's
for
just a waste of people's time.
your votes matter at the municipal level, though. If you don't care about
Yeah,
national,
municipal, yeah.
if you don't care about national politics, that's fine. But you should vote for mayor and city council and the school board especially. 'Cause
Oh,
that's
wow. Go figure.
You're-
Harry said so today was his second time at the Olive Garden.
Wow, that's a sad.
Oh, you
luck.
got it. I was like, who the fuck you got it, Red?
Second time, man. In college, I lived off that unlimited soup, salad, pasta, breadstick.
They used to have a good lunch menu, man.
Mountain
Y'all
Timer and
ever
his,
been-
and his
y'all ever been to
girlfriend go there all the
Olive
time.
Garden at Times Square. They've
Mountain
got-
Timer always takes his dates to Olive Garden.
Tell me the, Poncho, real quick, the games you bet on. Did you win the last couple or lose?
I don't know. I can't look at my phone right now because it's shooting.
Oh.
But the game's not even over with, bro. It was just
Oh,
at
okay.
halftime. Yeah, it's not even over with.
Mountain Timer says he has no cavities.
Yeah, same here. Zero cavities. I brush 3 times a day.
This motherfucker coming with that shit every time. Brad, that's his only comeback from the Olive Garden joke.
Hey, but the next time you're in New York City, go check out the Olive Garden in Times Square. They got a prime location, right below the New Year's Ball.
It's just their food sucks.
Olive Garden's an institution, man.
If you're in New York, what the fuck are you gonna do in Olive Garden? All those Italian restaurants there.
Somebody to say that, man.
Well, I did say that, but I
all the way
also.
to New York, all the way to New York to get the fucking chain food.
Hey, well, I did go to. I did try the food out, and when I was in Tokyo, I went to that McDonald's, but it was different.
Different. That's different. If you're doing,
I've been
fast,
trying to tell these motherfuckers.
if you're doing fast food abroad, it's completely different.
Sit down!
And McDonald's,
Damn.
McDonald's in Japan is fucking. I mean,
Real good.
if you can't eat McDonald's in Japan, I don't know what you can eat.
That's what
I
Punch
like
did.
I had the one with the egg. That shit was the bomb.
The bomb.
Should have seen the steak.
Bomb.com.
Should have seen the steak Punch had in Japan. So tender you can cut it
Teriyaki,
with
It was a hamburger steak, motherfucker. I thought
the
it was a
cheese,
steak.
the cheese teriyaki burger is fucking insane.
Can you read
what was the
Harry's
other one?
comment,
You had-
boss
the
man?
one you're talking about, with the egg was the tartar one, right? The lemon tartar.
No, it was just a burger with the egg in it. It was no lemon flavor in it.
Had a piece of ham on it, right?
No, like a double meat or something like. It was double meat with an egg.
And let me tell you something. The Big Macs in Japan look like how the Big Macs used to look here, up until like 2002.
Well, like I was telling these motherfuckers that the Switch and the OLED were the same price.
Yeah.
Compared to here, you pay $50 more.
You can't tell me that if you lived in the 90s that McDonald's was bad. I'll call you a liar. It was completely different food back then.
Well, I could say that about Wendy's. We actually had that conversation one night.
I love Wendy's.
Wendy's used to have, well, I'm saying not anymore.
I don't
but
know, I
Wendy's used
deleted
to have
that
good
app.
fries. They used to have good chicken. They changed their
the
chicken. They
nuggets.
changed their
my
fries.
grandma loved Wendy's nuggets. Those were the only nuggets she would eat. Ever since Dave Thomas died, I guess it was downhill for Wendy's.
I thought he was the founder.
Huh?
Oh, here we are, Red. Learning light. We're back where you're fucking at. Maybe this one won't be fucked
Rev
up.
fell asleep.
I'm here.
Great Harry Barnett said he's waiting for the visa thing to work out. So he's stuck in Ohio for now.
Hey, Harry, we're gonna do a WrestleMania watch along. The free version is going to be us not cussing, and the paid version is going to be us cussing.
I'll invite Kenny.
That motherfucker won't go. He'll probably tell us the time where he nah, I don't know.
He booked the finish of WrestleMania 5. Stone Cold and Bret Hart.
You know that that TLC was my idea, right? You know that, don't you?
No. That were you here? He was sending me Facebook messages just last weekend saying that WWE TV writers came to OVW and told him they stole the idea from Money in the Bank briefcase from the Bowling Services briefcase. I'm telling you, this is less than a week old. This is fresh information. Money in the Bank was stolen from the Bowling Services.
That's great.
And he should be paid for that. If you believe that, you probably also believe that Kevin Sullivan murdered the Benoit family.
I think that. He didn't, but he had something to do with it.
Are you familiar with that conspiracy?
Yeah.
That
Johnny Ace.
Vince
Johnny Ace
McMahon
wrote
hired
everything
Kevin Sullivan to whack them all out.
Oh no, not that one.
Yeah.
I think Mermaid's hip to that one.
There's an old wrestler who like travels the country doing shoot interviews. I can't remember his name right now, but he tells the story about how McMahon contracted a hit on the Benoit.
Oh, you're talking about Billy Jack Haynes, probably.
Yeah, exactly who I'm talking about. Exactly.
But I saw a thing written up. It said Johnny Ace, who was John Laurinaitis. I don't know if he's the one that wrote it, but he had some very interesting things to say about the timing of that and how, because supposedly Sullivan really is a satanic worshiper, and they wait so many years for revenge, and it just so happened to be that exact same time. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, but
Punch, what the hell, man? I'm stuck in this damn.
Yeah, fucking fast travel, right? You're gonna get an error, and it's gonna. I'm trying to get back to where the supposed to be at.
Whichever side is letting male athletes compete against females is the stupid side, in my opinion. Man,
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I mean,
I sent you an invite.
We
If you can play it.
We understand organic chemistry in the human body very well, and we know that men and women have different bodies, and men's bodies allow them to be much stronger and much faster, and therefore much more athletic.
Should it?
Just because you wear a dress doesn't change your organic chemistry or your body composition. Sorry.
It seems the sacrifices need to be lowered onto the proper altars. And
we
the
all can't be built like Kenny Bolin.
Who could, by the way, has beaten everybody ever played in basketball, including Dr. J.
Yeah, he.
If you were impressed watching Mark Henry slam dunk a basketball, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, he beat everybody at everything.
Oh yeah, he struck out Jackie Robinson with his changeup. I'd love to hear the story about the time that King lost a competitive, like sporting anything. He's never told that story. I'm gonna send a $2 dono on Tuesday. $2 Tuesday. Tell me about a time that you failed in life. It's gonna be like a job interview.
What was it? What did he say it was? Like 3,000-0 or something? At fucking.
Oh, he's never lost a basketball match.
Well, no, it was high school wrestling, wasn't it? It was like 3,000-0.
Oh no, 300. He was like 360-0 or whatever, but he also, the caveat of that story was he was never on a wrestling team. He just wrestled his friends in the schoolyard.
All right, I mean, yeah. Hey, Kenny, tell me the story again. Let me see if the ending changed or not. Punch, I'm waiting on you. Are you in there?
Yeah, here I come.
Just can't get over the Manny Pacquiao thing still.
I'm surprised you didn't know about that.
Look, he's gonna be doing a show next week called "We've Donated Over 3 Billion Pesos" with our 1 billion downloads. 3 billion pesos.
I'm just gonna. That's $55 million, man. If a bunch of
The best
idiots
was when he
like
had
you-
Honky Tonk on and somebody said something, and Honky Tonk Man goes, "Well, who the hell said that?" And then somebody said, "Kenny said you said that."
Kind of bow and arrow?
Oh my god.
Why does that motherfucker got a bow and arrow?
Okay, you're talking to him. Now, let me see if I. Okay, now I could. Now I can approach him now.
I love Honky Tonk Man.
Did you approach him before?
Greatest IC champion ever.
Did he talk to you?
It's Bolin's friend.
He did, but I couldn't hear what he was saying.
It's alright. We don't need to hear that shit. All we gotta do is follow the waypoints.
Is he though? Is he really though, Pesci, or is he just a guy that knows Kenny?
It's just the guy who knows
Some of
Kenny.
these guys who are dropping these light crystals.
What do you make of this writing?
And then we're supposed to take all
Doesn't
these
mean
light
anything to
crystals.
me.
We were supposed
Should
to
it?
go take them and
Hold on a second. I jotted something down.
it's supposed
Guys like Dutch and Jimmy, I know are friends of King's because I've heard them
Seems the
speak about him.
sacrifices need to be lowered onto the proper
I never heard
altars,
Honky mention
and the
King
safe
ever,
way to him will be open.
anywhere. I bet you if I went up to Jerry Lawler at a Comic-Con and asked him about Kenny Bolin, he would just be like, oh, he's a freak who won't leave me alone.
Where you at, bud?
I'm coming.
Yep.
I'm trying to get us off this fucking ship or whatever. So I'm going to that learn light or whatever the fuck it is.
Maybe we should look around here a little more.
Wait, what the fuck's going
Alright,
on?
I'm already here.
Why does Chris Bolin's Reddit page say he was an OVW manager?
He did, because he was at OVW, like working with his dad. They were
But
using
who
him.
did he manage?
I don't know who he managed. He'd have to ask Schmidt. Schmidt would know.
I feel like that might be a mischaracter. You know what I'm gonna say? Mischaracterization.
This character is a...
Yeah, I just made that word up.
He was a Why can't I say that fucking word?
Philanthropist.
Fucking
What do you make of this Doesn't mean anything to me.
Philanthropist.
Down earlier.
Philanthropist.
Philanthropist.
Slow ransom for shit.
Red tomato tomato.
Platypus. A piece of platypus.
The motherfucker who gives a lot of money to charity.
And the safe way to
Motherfucker who gives a lot of money to charity.
Had his
His
own faction
job
in OVW.
giving money to charity.
Really? Harry Barnett says Chris had his own faction in OVW. Yeah, well, Harry would know if he was former co-host. Was it relevant? Did they make TV?
I think if you're on OVW, you got it. They all make TV, right?
I don't know. Did they have Dark?
No.
Bowling services without any superstars. Yeah, to be fair though, when WWF got Rico, he was already like 38. He looks amazing still. I swear he's like 800 years old, but he looks like my dad's age.
Oh shit! Damn it!
God damn, man, I can't fucking fly.
Rico's a friend of Kenny's, right? Rico's a guy that Kenny can call up on the phone.
Yeah.
He can't do that with Mark Cuban. He can't
Rico's
do
a
that.
good guy.
Yeah, Rico's a great guy. He was like the WWF's version of Disco.
It was.
Mid-card act with no-name guys. Not if you ask him, I bet. I bet Kenny thinks he could whoop Jean-Claude Van Damme's butt too.
He does.
To be frank, he could just sit on him.
Damn it! Come on!
You gonna play any Fort tonight, Pesci?
I don't know.
Oh, gots, man. Come on.
Are you over here, Punch?
Yeah, right here, buddy. Right here next to you.
What are you guys playing over there, Punch and Rev?
Destiny 2.
Wait,
Oh shit.
all three of you are playing the same game?
No. I'm playing Evil Within.
He ignored Rico's call once when I was there and tried to use me as an excuse. Said Rico talks too much. That's weird because Rico rarely has anything to say when he's on Kenny's show. I mean, except
I'm the honky tonk man.
He's a honky tonk man.
I'm on the back.
Copy, I'm bad.
Let's look around.
Hey, were you watching about 2 weeks ago, Pesci, when that? This guy's been on the show a couple of times, but I don't think he's entirely there upstairs, if you know what I mean. He might be like a more functioning version of Jake. But this guy, they had Rico on, and this guy was like drunk and like talking.
Oh yeah, I don't really know who that is. Kenny.
Yeah,
Found that
apparently
guy
he's like
somewhere.
he's some guy that lives in Wisconsin that thinks he's a wrestler. And it seemed like he was talking like
Make of this writing.
suicide-ish
Doesn't mean
in the
anything
chat,
to
so
me.
they brought him on
Should it?
immediately.
Hold on a
And
second.
then I
I
think
got
they
it.
brought
Something
Rico
down
on.
earlier.
It was like 2 weeks ago. Did you watch that episode?
A little bit of it. It was in.
see,
I had it
and
on in the background.
Rico wasn't like
The
chatty there either.
sacrifices need to be lowered onto the proper altars, and the safe way to him will be open.
Wasn't really
Got the car, fine car.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure Rico, in some way, has been put under the delusion that
Where are we supposed to go, Red?
WWF success is somehow connected to Kenny's mentorship of him or something. I don't know.
We're supposed to be. Fuck. I done got killed.
That motherfucker died right there. Well, we gotta do wipe them out.
Boy, hey,
Well, no, they're
Punch,
gonna fucking
streaming in 30 FPS, bro.
yeah.
You
I don't
give me-
have 1 gig.
Give me a migraine. I ain't watching that. The Wi-Fi in the show is better than this.
They got slow internet over there at the show.
Yeah, I got 5G internet, bruh. I've got to have the fastest connection possible. Otherwise, I lose.
Oh, I
millis-
want that, but I'm in a rural area, so we don't get that out here. I would have had the 1 gig speed, trust me.
You're in Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn upper middle class Barkley over there.
Evil wants us to hold the back.
I got this badass sniper rifle punching under
Harry's KB behind the scenes. I don't have a
Man,
hard
do
time
you
believing that.
do you see that fucking quest tracking on top, Red?
Nah, I ain't watching that shit. You streaming in 30 FPS, bro.
He's talking to
God
Reverend.
damn it.
No, I
Talking
know.
to Rev.
I know. Sorry. Kenny made Cornette come to his house. Holy shit, Cornette ignored me.
I still got that quest tracking shit on my screen.
Nice.
There, I killed him.
I got my I've got this little miniature replica of the Hell in the Cell that WWF Shop put out like 4 or 5 years, maybe longer than that. It's a little die-cast replica, but it's, I don't know, probably 6 inches by 6 inches. Anyway, I took it to a Comic-Con and had JC sign the ring since he invented the Hell in a Cell match, which King also coincidentally didn't have a clue of. Had to Google it. He didn't believe me when I told him. Some best
Fuck,
friend.
man, this shit's confusing as fuck right now.
You gotta smoke more, Pesci.
Now where we go, Red?
in just a minute. I need a new helmet. Alright, where you at, Bunch? I said we had to go kill a bunch of these damn...
Well, I keep telling you, these motherfuckers here, they be respawning. See, I
Alright. Shit, fire, I got caught.
Oh, we go down here? No.
Which email, Harry? All he says about Jimmy is that Jimmy threatened to kill him.
Doesn't mean anything to
Or
me.
kill
Hey, are
his
you
son.
going towards that,
Hold on a second. I jotted something down earlier.
No, no, you ain't.
I don't think
Cornette
Jim-
Cornette didn't come up with the Hell in Cell idea. He got that from.
He stole it from War
Safe
Games.
No, not even that. He got it from Georgia
Bret Hart.
Championship Wrestling. Tommy Rich versus Buzz Sawyer in the 80s.
Which one that Bret Hart came up with, the TLC or ladder match?
I don't know.
The one that was Bret's idea.
Shawn Michaels saw the Tommy Rich Buzz Sawyer in the cage with the top on it too.
I
And
thought
that's how he came up with it.
I thought Jim said that he just imagined stacking taking the War Games setup and just making it vertical.
He can say what he wants, but all that came from the Tommy Rich Buzz Sawyer feud. All those ideas came from.
Well, either way, he thought it up, and it's a brilliant gimmick. Hell in a Cell is one of my favorite gimmicks ever. I was at the infamous Hell in a Cell pay-per-view where the Fiend Seth Rollins lost to the Fiend on a DQ. You remember that? The DQ finish in Hell in a Cell? What a dog shit show that was. I still got the chair. Because I was sitting on the floor. The chair on right here.
I heard something.
Oh, shit.
I might have figured it out, Punch.
Hey.
I figured it out.
Let's go, baby.
Let's get it. Stand up, bitches.
All right, Rev, come over here.
Harry, he
I
just
said over here, Rev. Come,
He just
come
said
next to me.
that,
Right here.
JC threatened to kill Chris or something. or couldn't wait for Bolin to be dead so he could hire someone
fuck shooting me?
to kill Chris or something.
Meanwhile, Bolin did reach out to Cornette to try to make up with him. So even though he threatened his kid, it
Hold
was
on, let me
because
kill this guy
Cornette
real
didn't
quick.
reach back that Bolin acted like he still hated him.
All right. Go this way.
Bolin's pretty much a fake, man. I hate to say
That's his gimmick.
Yeah, he's just living his gimmick.
it.
Schmidt said that he's totally different in real life, you know?
Yeah, he can
He
be.
said he's still annoying, he's just
I think
guess
Harry
more
met
not-
him in real life too.
more cavalier with it, I don't know.
Where you at, Red?
Man, in this room here, where are you at?
Motherfucker, I tell
You know Rory Senior, Pesci?
Here.
Yeah, she doesn't like me for no reason. Obviously,
All
she
right.
thinks.
I'm out here. Where you at?
She's special, man. You get what I'm
But she's
saying.
a leftist. Usually, ladies that are lefties.
No, it's
probably
down
hate
here,
me.
bro. Come over here. I found it.
She's
All right.
she's likes to feel sorry for herself. I'll just say that.
Sounds like a Democrat.
Somehow she hasn't been able to find work for 8 months or whatever. You heard Kenny giving her shit because she doesn't have a badge, but she
Yeah.
allegedly pre-ordered the AEW video game that isn't even available for pre-order. So
Was it in the cave over here, Punch?
I could see why she
I'm
gets
thinking
involved
that's what it is.
with Kenny. I was the one who got that email from Cornette, and I had just started talking to Bolin and Chris again at the time, and jokingly.
There's a chest over here, Punch. Can you
just
get
I
that
knew it would
chest
be an
over
issue. Wow. So Harry, you still know JC then? You keep in touch with him at all?
Does it seem a little
There's a
harder
chest
to move
over here.
lately?
All right.
I love Jimmy's podcast. I don't like Brian Last very much, though. I mean, Brian Last is a perfect
Oh,
co-host.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I hate Brian Last, but I don't think he makes the show any better.
He's a perfect co-host for Jimmy, though.
Well, yeah, Jimmy needs somebody to do all like that technical and computer work. I'm just
But
saying, as
I've
far as
always
it comes
told
to
everybody-
making the show better, he does it.
Well,
Like
you
how
know, Brian
Conrad Thompson makes his show better.
Yeah, Conrad, you know, let me tell you.
And to be
more
fair,
than that-
Bolin had Conrad as a guest.
more
That's
than
a good guest.
more than being good at his job, Conrad's just a good person.
The Conrad and Bolin show was so awkward that they had to switch formats. Literally in the middle of the show, Conrad's like, "Well, I'm not used to being the one getting interviewed," and Bolin didn't want to admit he don't listen to podcasts and doesn't barely know who the fuck Conrad is. He just knows he does a lot of podcasts. So Kenny didn't know what to ask him. This is
That's
1 week
insane.
before I came on the show for my first time, and
That's insane.
Conrad Thompson ended up interviewing Kenny on his own show. He goes, "Well, maybe
yeah, I've
I'll."
seen the episode. Well, here's
Yeah.
the thing. Not only is Connie good at his job, but he's also a top-notch person. I've been listening to Conrad since I want to say 2018, and we've I'm gonna sound like Kenny here. We followed each other
I'm
on
gonna
Twitter
go pour
for
my
quite a while.
drink.
Oh, I was saying we followed each other on Twitter for quite a while. Connie and I have, and back in 2019, when Raw was or when SmackDown was coming to San Jose, he was able to orchestrate a little get together between me and Pritchard so I could get my Bruce Pritchard action figure signed.
Cool.
here?
So what's
Conrad-
up with his?
Conrad set
What's
all
up?
that up.
What's up with his? Like domestic violence arrest or whatever.
Isn't that from
people
like
talk about.
isn't that from like 15 years ago, 20 years ago?
I don't know when it's
You're
from.
like, how did you get all the way over there?
You know what's up with it? Just what
No,
I meant.
Bro, I'm
all I
trying to
know
get
is
this,
that-
start this
all I know
quest.
is that he's married to Flair's daughter now, and the woman that happened with was not Flair's daughter. So
Okay, that's why I wasn't sure.
yeah, predates his marriage for sure. I mean,
And
domestic
it
violence.
says
Put
there
your
are
hands
too many
up.
players for this activity.
not a good thing.
We can't even start this campaign because there are too many players for this activity. Please choose a different activity.
So that means it's not co-op.
I mean, right nowadays, you and your wife having an argument.
But you're gonna have to check that song out if you've never heard it before. That poison. Bup, bup, ba-da-da-bup.
You can fly in this game, Punch.
That's crazy, Harry.
You talking about with that bullshit motorcycle?
No, you can freaking fly. You can freaking fly. Oh shit, I might have killed somebody.
Zaga's losing, bro.
That poison.
I don't think I'm gonna get the under on that one. I mean the over.
I don't know. The last time Bischoff was on, someone won a copy of his book, and now Bolin shows the picture every time of the guy getting his book.
Hey, me and my buddy, we were gonna actually go real bowling one night, and I was gonna try to stream while we were bowling, and I was gonna stream the show name called I was gonna call it the Bowling Alley.
The bowling alley.
Yeah, but we actually are bowling.
Yeah. Or you could just start streaming from a bowling alley and just call your show the Bowling Alley.
Because that would rub his skin the wrong way. Because I know Bob or somebody.
Oh, you would drive him. He would find out about that immediately, and that would drive him fucking crazy. I'll send it to him if you want me to.
That poison.
You like that song, Pesci?
Yeah.
Rev, that event, that's not a real event, bro. That's an optional event you're playing.
Well, you know what, Boss Man? It reminds me of like being younger. I think.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I don't think when I was younger I necessarily loved it, but it was catchy.
Yeah.
It's like
But I don't think Punch Hole's ever heard the song.
It's a skill to be able to play at 30 FPS because everything is delayed.
Or the U is 30 FPS, but for me, it's 100 frames per second on my end.
Oh, okay. All right, then I don't feel sorry for you. I thought this is the way you were playing, man.
No, he's just.
You're streaming lower you're streaming lower quality to save your bandwidth. I get it. It's smart.
Damn it.
The YouTube stream is the draw anyway, right?
Well, we like to hope so.
On with the show. This is it.
Oh, what the hell is that, Punch?
I don't know what the fuck.
That was a bad interview. And did Eric Bischoff ever go back for a second? Yeah, he did.
You look like a goddamn giant, bro.
It wasn't a good show, Lindsay. It was just to promote his book.
It's just obvious that Kenny doesn't do his homework when he has guests on. Like
No.
he didn't know Raven was a Jew.
Overture, good mind.
On with the bowling. This is it. Bowling's here. Honky's there.
King always makes it sound like Jimmy emailed him. Like
Bro, if we can't start this campaign, we're going to be like this the whole time.
Kenny's a liar. With the
There's somewhere we gotta go. I'm trying to.
any
Where
guy
I just came from.
Any man that can raise the amount of money he's raised and use the word dog rice, okay. He had me at 30 dogs, but now we're talking dog rice. And list. He wanted to put people on list.
It only makes sense, right, Pesci? If there's 25 dogs, then naturally 25 of them would have to be fed, right? So he's thinking, what are people gonna
shoot?
But last week we were feeding the needy, meaning we were feeding people that needed food. Now we're feeding animals. He switches it.
Not me. Yeah, my donos have been going to the PWO lately.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. But what's funny was if
Man,
you
this
the
motherfucker
motorcycle
here-
thing, when you brought up the motorcycle thing, that's what I've always been trying to slightly push to people. Do
Look
you
at
catch
this
that
bitch,
shit?
man.
The
Motherfucker
motorcycles,
over here
the,
trying to.
the plane tickets for women. Those are luxuries. Hello,
Yeah,
Nicole.
well, that's why I think he's probably got more ops because all of a sudden, out of nowhere, on his Thursday show this week.
Harry said I
Hey,
used to
this
stay in his son's
motherfucker here is
apartment.
trying to kill me, bro. He's a fucking player. This bitch ass trying to kill me.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere on Thursday, he starts
Look at this
mentioning
dude.
he's been encouraging Eunice to sell one of the motorcycles.
I don't know. He's been shooting me and following me around.
No!
But now he's fucking with you.
Thank you, Nicole.
God damn it. This
Now, do
fucking
you know who
game
Lucy
is
Liu is,
shit.
Barkley?
It is. I'm.
You know
I'm
who the actor is,
disappointed.
Lucy Liu?
You don't know
that
no other
Pesci?
game we can play, Red?
Do you know who Lucy Liu is, the actor?
The actress from Charlie's Angels?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said you don't know
Yeah, of
no other
course.
game we can play.
That's
'Cause
how
this
Nicole
right
Ames
here-
looks.
Yeah. I'll try to find something.
Oh, wow.
Because I don't. We can't even fucking start the campaign, bro.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, Lucy Liu was a babe in the 90s.
Yeah, she's awesome.
We ain't been over here, Punch. What the fuck is this over here?
Where you at? Hold on.
I'm on the other side of the map over here. We're supposed to come over here.
Bro, we're supposed to start this campaign, but it keeps telling us that too many players are playing it right now. Select another one. I gotta put this up there with the ODST. It's one of those where the fuck do I go
Back-to-back
kind of
nights
games.
of dog shit games. You should come play Fortnite, bruh. I've been telling you. Everybody get off this Destiny 2, this Resident Evil that Pesci's playing. Everybody get on Fortnite.
Joseph.
Nah, Resident Evil over Fortnite all day long.
Punch.
Where you at, motherfucker?
There's literally Resident Evil skins in the Fortnite item shop right now.
There is.
Yeah,
These
but you
guys
can't
don't
blow
play
no one's
Fortnite.
heads off.
Sure you can.
I didn't even, bro. I barely started
50
playing
headshot with
multi.
mythic pump
Okay, here
shot.
you are.
One shot kill.
What is it? I dropped my glasses back there.
I barely started playing Halo with these motherfuckers. Never played Halo before I started playing with them.
What, did they really want me to go get those guys' glasses?
I mean,
It's
you
gotta
want
be
to play some? You want to play some Borderlands, real? This game here is just.
Borderlands. What kind of heathen communist game is that?
Good game.
Good thing.
No, it's a great game.
Over here, Punch.
Or you? Can't even find. This motherfucker finding some new shit, but it all leads to nowhere.
Over here! Over here!
Let's see, look, watch. I'm gonna see the waterfall.
Finds you. Sorry.
I mean, discovering new levels and all that shit is good and all,
I
but
haven't played a Saints Row since PS3.
Saints
Saints
Row,
Row size big donkey balls.
there's been a lot of mixed reviews on it, but I kind of want to play some of the old ones because they're free on my PlayStation.
The PS3 ones were classics.
Oh shit!
They're all garbage.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Punch, I need you to come help me, man. Shit, this thing killing me.
I'm coming right now.
Son of a bitch, this is a big ass thing over here.
That's what she said.
Ah!
Badoop.
Jeez, Joseph. All that for a pair of glasses.
Hey man, if y'all motherfuckers don't start donating, man, we gonna have to log off. I ain't doing this shit for nothing. I got better shit to do.
$5 to death.
I got better shit to do than be on
I
here.
like when he goes.
in the next 10
He
minutes.
goes, how many?
otherwise, but-
And then the other thing, Barkley, I don't know if you ever caught this when he would say, "Damn, we got 50 members in here." There's no way of knowing that. You might know how many
he's in
people are in there,
anyways.
but you don't know if they're members. Meaning, when he says 50
Oh,
people are
shit.
in there, he says they're all members.
I can't fucking put a scratch on this damn game.
Brother, this is a public event, bro. This has
We'll
nothing to
play
do with the
Border.
game.
We can play Borderlands tomorrow if you guys want.
Fort tonight. Let's play Fort.
I'm trying to beat this game. I don't want to
I
play
can't do
Fortnite
this,
tonight.
man, because there's no way all you're doing. You're playing the public events. No story progression.
Donations been dick tonight.
Oh shit. That's a badass tune, right?
I should have encouraged him when he said he was retiring.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
I could have been like, well, congratulations on a career, King. See you later.
He wouldn't
It's
have
your
went.
fault.
That
It
was
is.
all work. That was a work.
Oh, I know. For some reason, I'm sad. I sadly think that Bob's
That was
suspension
Bolin doing his best Brad impression. Bolin's
Bolin
here. Punch
we
is
need
there. We're gonna put the PS5
Macintosh.
on.
We need Macintosh on the bowling alley.
Crackintosh.
Gonzaga's lose about 30.
Well, see, the thing is, Alvin, Teammaker called me earlier, and he said, "Whose life can we change today?"
What happened in the Bucks game, Punch? I need answers.
He wants the truth.
Don't
Punch.
tell me the
Bro.
score. I don't want to know the score. Don't waste it for me because I record everything.
Oh,
even
shit,
though I
Denver
don't
won.
have cable.
Or not Denver won, but Denver's winning.
He got pissed at me that time when I told him about the Reds one.
I guess you guys missed that bowlinism then, I guess.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
got it.
What up, Harry? Harry's here. Derry's there. We're all the looking for rough of a bear. On with the show. This is Bolin. Teammaker blessing people left and right. I think sometimes King just says Teammaker's name and Teammaker's nowhere around.
Oh no!
King-
I mean, I've caught
King used to do
bowling-
that with me on the show.
Back in the beginning, when he called me Billionaire Barkley, he used to do that with me. And he still does. He'll be like, "Oh, broke ass Barkley don't have money for the dogs, but he's got money for preseason football in Minnesota."
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right,
That's-
bitch. I
see,
do.
That's the bad thing that he does. So he'll shove that in people's face. It's like, well, King, your buddy
Yeah,
next
well,
to you bought a
it
Porsche.
just kind of started to give me the feeling of like, why does this guy feel like he's entitled to a donation? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
These damn entitled leftists.
Well, that's why Reverend likes him.
What?
The great Harry Barnett said Bolin is Brad's number one. Servap is a close two. Number one fan. Servap is a close two.
When he's talking about survey, he's talking about Sans, lad.
What happened to
Told
the guy
you.
from Boston, Pesci?
Red,
What?
fuck this game.
The guy that was from Boston the first night I was on.
We're gonna have to pick a new game.
Oh, he's still around. He's just probably a little bit mad at me right now, but he'll be back.
He's a big liberal. We don't need him in here right now.
I'm gonna go back to Hitman 3.
Oh, that's a classic. Can you
Or
stream
Highway
that?
You guys-
Stream that? Can you stream that?
Puncho,
in
you guys
60
quit.
FPS
You
for me?
quit. Whatchamacallit already?
I doubt it.
If you stream that,
Alvin,
if you
Alvin
stream that
says
in 60
billionaire
FPS,
Barkley is
I'll watch
better
it.
than you, Bolin, and you know it.
You
Jake
gotta,
Hudson.
you gotta do it in the Jake Hudson accent. Listen here now. The thing is, Kenny Bowler, Billionaire Barkley is better than you, and you know
Um,
it.
Punch, you already done with Destiny?
There's no way we could play it. We can't even progress because too many people are already doing the what's called.
Come here. I think I figured it out.
Boy, I already deleted that shit.
She looks like you got a new sub.
That I already deleted it. That shit's
Did
gone
I?
from his
Oh,
hard
thank
drive.
you, Sean.
Sean
I
fled.
just found this one damn thing, Punch. There's a cave
Thank
over
you,
here. You got.
Nadine.
This is bullshit. I'm it too.
I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. NHL 12 was such a bad game.
If you want to call it that.
Electronic Arts is right down the street in Redwood City. I took a shit on the disc and I left it at the front door.
Get out of here. Lie!
I was trying.
I've been in Redwood City before.
You can ask the CEO. He's my friend. He gives me financial advice.
Boss mine did that to bowling.
Take a shit on the disc and mail it back to EA.
That's why we didn't see Boss Man last night, because he went to bowling's.
Pesci, what happened to the room you used, your green room that you used to stream from?
I'm still in that room.
Is that you don't have your walls anymore?
Well, because I got a green screen up. Doi.
So you're green screening your play? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm green screen.
Oh wow! I thought you just had the.
Those green
the
walls is
option.
because on bowling show, I just didn't want to hook up the green screen because his broke ass is on StreamYard. Sorry,
But don't you know he's got the $150 JBLs that Walmart sells for $9.99?
I don't know what he's got anymore. That guy motherfucker made me pay for a poster after all the shit we did. He couldn't even give me a free poster.
Straight up, if Bowen got a chick pregnant, he would make her split the abortion with him.
Well, he was dating a girl in the Philippines. It was a long distance relationship.
He was
That's why I
dating
made
someone.
the plane ticket.
How do you date someone you've never met?
That's what I said. I can't do the long distance.
Hey, guess what, man? I've been dating Angelina Jolie for like 15 fucking years.
Lie.
Or your hand has.
That's what I'm saying. Angelina Jolie.
I remember when everybody was all about Cindy Crawford and set up this Pamela Anderson.
There's Schmidt.
Hey,
What was the
Pesci,
question
look
where
at
there's Schmidt?
Pesci. Look at that comment.
Yeah, I know. That's Schmidt.
Barkley over there running his dick liquor.
We all know. You gotta remember, we know bowling really well.
I read that in Bowen's accent too.
Yeah.
God.
Punch, we should try Apex.
Well, if you played Apex, I would want to play that with you guys. It's not a campaign game, Reverend. Just a heads up. It's a multiplayer game. You drop in, you gotta try to
like
kill.
Halo Infinite and shit.
What?
It's like Halo Infinite, right? The gameplay.
No, nowhere near.
Are you guys about to play Apex? Because if you do, I'll download it and join.
No, we just
I'll play Apex on a different day, Reverend. Not tonight. You're not gonna be able to learn Apex tonight, Reverend.
Yeah,
you gotta do that when you got
pretty intense.
pretty intense game.
Hey,
I played it.
Crash is good.
I played that game. Oh, it's fun as fuck. But Reverend, let me explain what kind of game it is. It's a battle royal. You're playing against other people in the world. You drop down, you got to grab a gun, and it's like Hunger Games. You got to go kill the other guy.
You ever played Warzone or Fortnite? It's the same thing, but much higher skill. Apex is every Apex lobby is just full of sweats. Every single one of them.
It's
basically
crazy.
what they tell you, Rev. You ain't gonna match them. You'll die.
He didn't even get catfish, man. I don't even think the woman existed.
I played WWF Warzone. That was pretty good.
I bet you if I made a fake Facebook account and found like some Filipino girl and put all her pictures on it and added Kenny, he would accept, and then maybe I can get him to send me some money.
That motherfucker might send you a dick pic.
I'm gonna download. I'm gonna fucking
This guy hasn't. This
I'm
guy
gonna
hasn't
delete
been.
Halo. I'm gonna download this.
This guy hasn't been able to see his dick
What are you
since
downloading?
1983, man.
I'm gonna download Apex.
Yeah, we could play that one night, Rev, but it's a game where
Hey,
as
Rev,
soon as you
Pesci.
die, Reverend, as soon as you die, you don't just get thrown back in. We literally got to go back to the original screen and then start a new one. That's how it is. It's a battle royal.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm saying you can download it. I'm a level 150.
Nah, man,
I played it for a long time.
I want a new roof. That'll save me about $8,000. Give me a new roof.
You know what, Rev, since Pesci and them don't want to play ODS today, he doesn't want to finish it. You and I can finish that game.
I didn't like it.
We need $5 this death. I need a new Sub-Zero refrigerator. I need it now.
Well, let's play a little bit.
He said, so I thought you were talking about the Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero.
Oh, now what about they got this NBA 2K Playground? What the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. The NBA, I wanted to get that. That's the game I was going to say we should all get and play against each other.
Yeah, it's like, what is that
It
on
looks
Game
like
Pass?
an NBA Jam type of game.
Yeah, I got that on my Vita.
I'll get it on my I'll get it on Xbox, Rev. I'll download it, but not right now, but so we can play that.
You never heard of a Sub-Zero fridge, Pesci?
What we'll do is, Reverend, tomorrow. This is what we're gonna do tomorrow, Reverend, and Punch. We're gonna find a couple sports games.
I told you, Madden's free on the.
Nah, the golf game is coming out beginning of April. The EA golf game. We all got to get it because it's
All right,
on
there.
like
That game, I'm gonna get that. I already got it in my
on like
shopping
Donkey
cart.
Kong, bro. I pre-ordered it. I haven't pre-ordered a game in at least 4 years, man. I am stoked. It's gonna have all 4 majors. It's the only video game that has Augusta in it. You gotta get it.
But there's a couple other games I want to play too. Reverend, I'll get that basketball game tomorrow.
I can't get it. This is not cross. Or this is not. I can't get it on this game. No.
I told you I would download it on my Xbox, silly.
No, I know. I'm trying to find it on Xbox. I can't find it.
The last WWE game I played was
Hold on, I'm gonna play that, Punch. You might not be able to hear it, but I got that sound effect. I'm gonna play that.
Where's the air?
I just played it.
Oh, look, they got Nino Cooney. Oh shit, that's a good game. On Game Pass, free too.
We're gonna need some donos if you want to hear that sound effect. We're gonna need.
Look, I've been having fucking NFL 23 installed.
Art Madden sucks now though.
Yeah, but you know, we trying to.
All these game devs. It seems like they want to. They'd repaint the Mona Lisa if you let them. Like, look at what Call of Duty's become. I mean, it's somehow progressively just become a bigger and bigger pile of shit for the last 15 years. I mean, they had the perfect template with Modern Warfare 2, and even up until Black Ops 2, I'd say was just that was the peak.
All right, later, Harry.
All downhill from there. And they had the template. What'd they do? They want to repaint the fucking Mona Lisa, you know? Like some of the sports games, like NHL 23, isn't even playable. Don't even waste your time. Even if it was free, I wouldn't waste your time.
What is Genshin Impact?
That's some shit that Pesci be playing.
That sounds like one of the anime dating games.
Is that a fighting game or what?
It sounds like you're talking underwater.
Go now.
There's NHL 2 or 23.
Yeah, don't even think about it for 5 seconds. It ain't worth it. The game is a big piece of shit. And I've been playing since NHL '94.
Oh, you know what? Reverend, they do have NHL 94. Is it crossplay? They have the old hockey game. That game's kind of fun.
I had that on Sega Genesis.
I'm saying they have it on Xbox though.
Oh, I don't know.
I didn't know that.
It has to be a console
One
thing,
of the
though.
free-to-play games, Pesci?
It's on Game Pass. Yeah, look it up. NHL 94. You can play it.
Yeah, I might have to cop that.
It must be console only then.
Playing with the Blackhawks. Got my boy.
It is
Eddie
console.
Belfour. I've got an Xbox.
There's Grind League. There's Hustle Kings.
You should get Tony Hawk's Pro Skater
Reverend,
2.
look up NHL 94. I'm telling you, me and you, I think would have fun playing that.
Hey, Pesci, you got
Allegedly.
You got Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on Xbox?
No.
You need to get on that pronto.
I got a list of games. Dude, I'm in the middle of playing a lot of games right now. That's why I said I got to beat some of the games I already started.
And I will need you on
God,
my
I just
side,
noticed
Miss
you're
Master.
playing Assassin's Creed again.
Yeah.
You haven't finished this shit yet?
Not this one.
See, Bowen Barkley gonna ruin my chance of a Bowen Alley family reunion. No, I'm pro Kenny. I'm just calling a spade, you know?
The way back from here is clear.
'Cause that's
He don't
what you
like
gotta do.
spades.
Go. I need a favor.
That's what you gotta do at the end. Well, I mean, he's never been to the pin, so
Kenny likes hearts.
I owe you my life.
Hello.
Have my word, it will be done.
I still think he's hilarious.
Sure,
He's
so do I.
entertaining. He's entertaining, you know? The stuff like I gotta find that Pacquiao video. Like that's he's a shock jock.
Punch, we could play damn FIFA 22.
Yeah.
I can't download that one because that's you're looking up Game Pass for console.
Fun,
I only have
Reverend,
PC.
look up NHL 94.
I got FIFA on my Xbox, the latest FIFA 23.
I tell you, it's one of the best games ever. If they're still selling a game in 94 that was made in 03, tells you how good it is.
Hey, you!
Let me look it up.
It's not exactly what you call a graphics masterpiece, but it's a classic.
Oh, did you download that game that Frank sent you, Rev? That Tiny Tina's?
I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna make a quick phone call.
Alright. Damn, you got COVID again?
No, I got a damn call.
Hey, that's how it all started. You sound like that one motherfucker that was in Giggle Pickle's house. She's over there going live with Pesci, and all you hear is that.
Yeah. Remember I got rid of her? That was the last time she was on my show.
Like, damn.
Is there a fucking way where we could do like fucking where we could do do heists and shit like that, and like make our own team for like Grand Theft Auto?
I've never played it. You gotta ask like Rome. He got Grand Theft Auto Online.
Whoa, where do all these guys come from?
This won't take long.
The hell was your hair?
I wonder if it's still on sale. I don't know if it is or not. It was on sale.
What up, Dallas? Shout out to Dallas. He's
Nah.
a big time gamer.
It went back up.
Thank you for stopping in, Dallas.
Punch or Pesci.
Yeah.
Do you think is there a way where we could do like
Hmm.
them? If we had where we could all do like them, create like our own group to do heists on like fucking Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, but the problem is,
I'm
Reverend, you
up on
play on console.
Oh, it
What, is
wouldn't let
that
us-
crossplay?
I think Grand Theft Auto Online, if you want to play like Reverend, where we can make our own bank team, and you have to like build up to it, Reverend. You can't just rob banks day one. You gotta like go buy a gun. You gotta figure out how to make money. You might have to go do a job. That's fun and everything, but I think you could only do that on the PC. You'd have to check, but I don't think they offer that for Xbox. Me and Puncho could probably do that because we have Steam, and I think it's sold on Steam, that one. You'd have to look into that. Yeah, it's server stuff, like Gonzalez said. You join a server. It's actually really fun. I've always wanted to do it, but the problem is we would need a teacher. Somebody to teach us the groundwork. It's not that easy. You actually have to go in the game, make money. You would have to go find someone to sell you guns. You got to figure out how to rob those banks because there's real cops in there. The real players, the players that do the cops. I think if anything, we should go on those server and we should try to be the police. Or we could be the gangsters. We could try it out, but I don't know if you'd be able to do it. You'd have to check, Reverend, but I don't think that allows you to do it on Xbox.
It doesn't say it is.
Yeah, it's called Grand Theft Auto Roleplay. And if you watch the streams, they look like they're having a fucking blast. I'm not even lying. Because you have to go buy a gun, or if you go to the hospital, there's people playing the roles of actors. And I think the game's all, I don't want to say done on a Discord, but it's like you'll be able to talk to these people. See, you'd have to have a setup. You got to have a microphone, a headset. Because in that game, you can't just talk to me, Punch, and, I mean, you probably could, but it wouldn't be no fun. The whole point is you need to talk to others. You got to go buy guns.
You talking about Apex?
No. Talking about Grand
Warzone?
Theft Auto Online.
Oh, GTA.
Apex is great. I love Apex. I just haven't played in so long. It'd take me some time to get back on it.
Yeah.
See,
Apex
Reverend, what's
was not-
interesting about Apex is you might play 5 rounds and might not even get a kill, Reverend. That's why getting your first kill on Apex, it's actually a thrill. I mean, I got a shitload now, but when I first started playing it.
Hey, you all gotta start somewhere, motherfucker.
I mean, I'll download it. We can fucking. I think it'd be great.
I think we would have more fun playing squads in Fortnite.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. You know.
That ain't gonna work.
The Pesci.
Puncho, have you ever played Fortnite?
Yeah, I seen what you did, and I lost interest when my homeboy bragged about paying $10 for a pancake face
Wait a minute.
skin.
You saw my 16 kills? Because I saved that, man.
No, I'm talking about before when I saw that motherfucker was playing.
I'll call the troops.
At the beginning, when he first started streaming, that's all he was playing was Fortnite.
OG Fortnite was great. You guys don't play Warzone?
Yeah, but I don't like the wrestlers in that one. It's outdated.
He's talking about Call of Duty, Punch.
I was looking at it
I've
right
never
now.
played it. I own the game, but I've never played it.
He's talking about Warzone, the old wrestling video game.
Yeah.
I know, I was just being a smart ass.
I like it. I could fucking download it. It's free right now, so I could
Yeah,
download it.
well, Warzone's always free.
All that shit free, y'all naming. Well, except for Fortnite.
Fortnite's
It's
free.
free. Yeah, but unless you want the season passes and shit.
Yeah, well, you got to pay for the battle pass. in
Season pass
Warzone,
is
too.
$10, man. You pay more than that for a game.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. You couldn't
I'm
even
glad.
you couldn't even get a video game. You can't get a video game now for $10. So, I mean, it requires minimal investment.
Stardew Valley, I think I got for 7. I think I paid
Well, I guess on PC, for console gamers, it's a little bit different. PC games, you can just get a torrent of any game you want. Just get it for free.
So how long is the gameplay on Warzone?
Warzone is another battle royale game, 150 players, and the last one standing win. And there's gas that you have to put in front of the gas to kill you, but it's another game that's super competitive. You can definitely get your first kill in Warzone in your first game though, not like Apex.
Yeah, Apex is hard.
Yeah, Apex is like really high.
Rev, don't let them intimidate you, motherfucker. Just download that shit.
Nah, Apex is.
I see. I don't. When I'm thinking
No,
of
you
Call
want
of
to download
Apex is
Apex?
telling
I'll
you-
play Apex with him. I didn't think he would like
Apex
that job.
is not like riding a bike, and Pesci's telling
Hey, it's the same thing I told that motherfucker about playing Crisis for the first time when he went in there thought he was playing Halo and shit. Then he got his ass whooped. Like, fuck that game, man.
I beat it. I beat that game.
I know, but I mean, when you
Unlike
initially
what you did
went,
with Resident Evil 2.
hey, motherfucker, I'm gonna beat it. I told you what happened. I'm gonna have to restart the whole shit. I'm on danger right now. I'm at the boss. There's no fucking first aid sprays anywhere. I'm fucked. I gotta start over.
Look, if nothing else,
What the hell?
it's gonna make for some damn good, funny content. You
Yeah.
know, on
Yeah.
You beat Apex, Rev. I'll play it with you.
There's dead again. What? Rev blew himself up? How'd he do that?
I'll play Apex too.
I don't think you do blow yourself up, do you?
Punch. Look, my first kill's gonna be.
Pesci, you want me to download it on my Xbox or my PlayStation, or is it cross-platform? Doesn't matter.
Your first kill is gonna be yourself.
That one's gotta be
That's
crap.
my first
I
kill.
don't
My
know.
first.
I mean, I'm not playing the game tonight, guys. I mean,
No, I know. I'm just saying, in the
Reverend-
event that it
Reverend-
happens.
take Rever too long to learn that game tonight.
I'm gonna fucking download it right now just to fucking get it.
Well, if Rev ain't gonna play, you might as well delete Call of Halo then.
I am gonna delete Halo. I've already deleted Halo. Fucking, I wasn't gonna. Halo 3 was the only game we could play.
And that or ODST. I guess we gotta watch the YouTube walkthroughs to see the ending.
I ain't watching that. I ain't gonna play that MDS. That shit was bullshit.
Imagine the only 2 games, bro, where you could play more than 2 people.
I think you'd
And
like
it was
Fortnite, Punch. Fortnite's pretty fun, especially when they don't got build anymore.
Well, look, I'm downloading Apex, so maybe we should try to play that. And we can just watch me fucking blow myself up a bunch of times.
Hey, on Tuesday, if you watch
Well,
Bowling Show,
Reverend,
Pesci,
Reverend,
my
when
first
we
com-
jump out of the plane, let me explain to you what it is, Reverend.
Yeah.
Picture 100 people, real people, not fake people. 100 people jump out of a plane.
all
You have
sweats.
to, yeah, hold on, let me explain it to him, Barkley. You jump out of a plane. You have to fall to the ground. You have to run and pick up a weapon. Not only do you got to pick up weapons, you got to pick up clips and attachments for the weapon, and you got to be quick. It's going to take you a minute, Reverend. You might want to quit the game our first couple times dropping, but you got to
You
gotta
will
stick
want
with
to
it.
quit the game after your first 2 tries.
Yeah, but you gotta stick with it though. Like I said, I played the game at launch when it first came out, and it's a great game. But like I said, there's a lot of skilled players in the game, so it's a lot harder. But if I could get back to where I was,
It's where all the good Halo. It's the game that all the good Halo players evolved into.
Well, I mean, if you motherfuckers go in there with me, I mean, it's gonna be fun.
No, I think it'll be fun, but it's
Yeah,
gonna.
I didn't say it wouldn't be fun. That's why I said you should get.
We'll definitely.
You should get
even with,
you should get Apex and Fortnite.
Even with like high skilled or experienced gamers like Pesci and I, we're still gonna get slaughtered. And you saw, I mean, I played that Fortnite game with Pesci and I had 16 kills. Like I can chase kills, but like he said about Apex, it's so fast paced, and especially when you're playing against a person who's on keyboard and mouse, forget about it. All they gotta do is click your ass to shoot you.
Sometimes it just felt like my gun was never strong enough in Apex.
The fuck, this motherfucker on the banjo now?
I will start to play Call of Duty again, but for some reason I can never send friend requests.
Huh?
That motherfucker said, huh?
Rev is a musically talented individual, man. I'm not a big freaking.
Oh shit.
I don't play the video games like you guys do that much.
Hey, I've never played it either, motherfucker.
What are you
Look,
playing on, Red?
I bought this PlayStation just like I bought the computer.
You got a PlayStation now?
I mean, not the PlayStation. I bought
What
this.
computer did you buy? Your computer doesn't download games?
No, it's a Google. It's one of them Google Chromebook things.
Oh no, yeah, you can't download shit on that.
Well, that was a waste of
Download
money.
Solitaire.
This is a Reverend got a giant waste of money.
An operating.
That motherfucker, you can't even use Minesweep on that bitch.
There's
You
no,
gotta use
there's
a
no.
dongle.
That's the biggest
computer
giant
doesn't have
waste of money is a
computer doesn't have a
Chromebook.
desktop.
Oh,
There's no OS
shit.
on it. Who the hell is playing a untuned guitar?
Rap.
This thing is tuned up very well, thank you very much.
Sounds like a cat's dying over there. Shout out Jake Hudson. Shout out Indy Phil.
Damn. Hey, well, I'm down 25 now. I lost the Bucks game. So,
You were up 23, weren't you?
Wait a minute. Gonzaga game didn't go over, did it?
no. I lost that. I lost both, but I was only up 15. I
Now
lost
down
40.
25?
Yeah. Because that other game, the first game split. That's alright. I'll get it back tomorrow. Ain't no thing with chicken wing. Like a good friend of mine said, hey, I got the money to pay it. Oh, what did he say? What does he say? At least I got the money to
don't
pay
worry,
it.
I got it.
Yeah. That ain't nothing but a cup of coffee to me.
Oh shit, you know I got that little shit. You want that now?
That ain't nothing but Starbucks. That's Starbucks money right there. I don't give a... That ain't shit, motherfucker.
Are you a guitar player, Barkley?
No. Cello, though.
Huh?
I play cello. I do love a good guitar, though.
Oh.
I wish I owned one.
My top 3 guitarists of all time would be Jimi Hendrix, David Gilmour, and Eddie Van Halen.
Even the fucking Clippers are losing in their favorite.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with Roy Clark.
Oh, Roy Clark is incredible.
And, I mean, just phenomenal.
He can play anything.
I like Lindsey Buckingham's picking style, and I thought he was just a fantastic guitar player.
I'm gonna
Big
take
Love.
San Diego State tomorrow.
Never Going Back Again. All those great, just incredible picking style songs.
I should meet the
Freaking Mark Kaufman from the guy that when they were doing the Sultans of Swing and shit like that.
Oh, you mean Mark Knopfler?
Is that how you? I've always said Kaufman.
No, Mark Knopfler. Knoppler. Yeah,
Well, I've always
you're talking about Dire Straits. That was his band.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love Mark Knopfler. Check out Guitar George.
You used to get Johnny Ramone.
He knows all the chords.
Are these games that you're betting for tomorrow, Punch?
Yeah.
Now, fucking Dee was like one of the best bass players I've ever heard. I've ever played.
Dee was a great songwriter.
He would.
Night, Lindsay.
He'd be up there just bopping around on stage, fucking probably high as a damn kite on any kind of truck to get a hold of them.
So when did this?
Music he made.
They were big wrestling fans too. The Ramones, I think. When did the Ramones? Yeah.
Rock away beach.
Yeah, they
Nah,
got
that one.
great songs. So when did this become Punch's Clubhouse?
Oh, I changed it. The motherfuckers, they put some other name in there. I thought it was a rib on me, so that's when I switched it up.
What do you mean, other motherfuckers? It was me.
Oh, well, Pesci. Hey, you can put Boss Man's Corner in yours.
Well, I'm about to go on mute here in a little bit, Punch. Don't put me in Granny's room.
I can. I would if I could, trust me.
No, Pesci, don't move me.
Why? Then where are you going? If you're leaving, why do you stay in? Why do you stay in the room?
Because it helps them sleep.
I'm not leaving. I'm listening, but
Oh.
I'm doing
I
something
tell you,
else.
bruh,
I
he
have
already fucking
earbuds.
told you that when he goes to sleep, he listens to the Discord until he falls asleep.
I no one ever said that.
Then
I
you
have
can put the
earbuds in.
stream. You can put the stream on and hear us through the stream. It takes a view away doing it on Discord.
Hey, boss man, go ahead and lay down, but I got you.
I have both of them playing.
Yeah, but what the hell you singing, motherfucker?
I'm doing ocean noises. Whoosh.
Hey, do the seagull again. That
Move your
motherfucker
phone away
seagull
from
has
that
too many
fan.
damn calls.
Well, let me tell you something about seagulls. I fed more Filipino seagulls than Manny Pacquiao.
They don't have
Let me tell
seagulls
you-
in the Philippines.
They do, probably. But let me tell you the story about a seagull.
Shit.
We were fucking over there.
Punch,
on the damn-
do you want me to download that hockey game, or did you find a better one? The one you found on Steam?
That was the only one that you could play online, the multiplayer.
Now, how was your hockey?
That was the one that's critically acclaimed, and the one that a lot of people would say that you could play online multiplayer.
94? No way. There's
No.
no online.
No.
He's not talking about Barkley. He's talking about.
Oh, my bad. I'm eavesdropping again.
Anyway, fucking seagulls, man.
That damn Cleveland show.
Damn
Broke
Cleveland.
man Barkley running his dick liquor.
Schmidt wants to know where Mountain Timer is.
Let me tell you something, broke ass.
I don't know.
That
boss man, maybe
motherfucker's
you can
in it.
answer
I
that
did
one.
think of the Montreal screw job. I do know Mark Cuban, and I talked to Anthony Scaramucci 15 minutes ago.
I mean, to be fair, he does know Mark Cuban, though.
And AMC's gonna go to $1 million a share. You watch.
The company literally has like a $2 billion market cap. Oh,
It's gonna be the richest company in the world.
it's gonna be bigger than anything the Rothschilds or the Rockefellers ever had. It's gonna be bigger than General Steel, bigger than the railroads, bigger than Apple.
All of them. It's gonna make Berkshire Hathaway look like Dunkin' Donuts, but I tell you what, it's gonna be fucking huge. To the moon, it said. We're gonna make so much money, money's gonna be meaningless. That's how fucking much money we're gonna make off of AMC. I literally seen posts about $1 million a share.
Gotta be trolls. Gotta be trolls.
I mean,
I wish that we could prosecute people like AMC Cheerleader. I wish we could lock people like these influencer stock traders. Don't know a preferred stock from livestock.
That motherfucker,
That was a good
oil
joke.
him up and throw him in Granny's room.
Thanks. I stole it from Wall Street.
Speaking of a cow,
Punch said who? I was gonna say boss man.
Don't you that motherfucker sleep?
Put him in Granny's room.
Boss fans.
No, that was the joke we used to do. We used to put people in Granny's room when they fall asleep.
Is that like the Dunce chair?
Yeah. Well, because Granny used to come on and tell a lot of gay jokes, so we used to think, we'd say oil him
Make
up
his
and
own
throw him in
room.
Granny's room.
Well, the
See
thing,
what
about, the thing about gay people is they donate to me too, and we've saved 25 dogs in the Philippines.
homosexual dogs.
Oh, I like I always said, if there was 25 gay guys standing outside my door and they all wanted a weed sack, come on in.
Hey, I wouldn't mind adopting a transsexual dog.
I'd sell it if I had one.
A trans dog.
Well, just because it'd be worth a lot of money, not because I hate trans dogs.
Well, no, I can tell you for a fact that we used to have a fucking pit bull that would hump anything. He would just fucking hump fucking furniture. Didn't matter if it was a boy. He'd fucking just try to mount something and hump it. Motherfucker had to kick it.
I had a female dog that used to hunt a rabbit in the face.
It's not. I don't think it's like an actual like they're trying to have sex. It's some kind of like. It's something like
dominant thing.
Yeah, it's like I've always like I read it was like anxiety or something, like some kind of like, or it was excitement or anxiety or something.
Hey, we should tell Jake Hudson to try that in real life. Just walk up to a chick and do that. Tell him it's your anxiety.
Hey, hold on.
Has he left? Has he ever left that server? Something like that, didn't it?
Where is he gonna go? He ain't got no driver license. I told you.
He got
No,
internet. He don't have a driver's license, but he got internet.
I guess he did walk over to the neighbors whenever they get the wrong packages.
Well, I did ask.
Like, all you gotta do go
anyone-
outside the door.
I asked if anyone thought Jake would ever see a cavity of depravity in his whole life. Everyone said no.
Oh shit, thank you for the follow. Ham spam.
Shout out Giggle Pickles with the $50 dono.
Oh shit.
Oh damn, that's 11:30.
On with the show. This is
Take
it.
your ass to bed, motherfucker.
Time for bed for the rev.
No, he gotta say that before he goes to sleep.
Well, the thing about beds, you see, Rev.
I wonder if that's copyrighted. The
Are you
on with the
sleeping-
show. This is it.
Are you
'Cause
sleeping
I'm
on the floor tonight, or are you sleeping on a mattress, Rev?
You'll find out tomorrow.
These Filipino kids are sleeping on the floor. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm sleep on. Dude, might have to do some thinking.
He goes, Bob, you know what? T-Maker called me, and he goes, damn, Kenny. If we
Whose
could
life
just
can we
find out
change
this thing
today?
to death.
I'm just
And
picturing T-Maker.
Gonzalez said, and Bolin said Pesci can't work. Anyone fall asleep to your show, Bolin?
Yeah, Bossman, you can wait till bowling goes on live. That could be your ASMR.
Yeah, we'll put him in Bolin's room. You should make a Bolin's room.
Oh yeah, you want to fucking get some good sleep? Put on damn Bolin and Bob talking about damn.
Bolin can't spell Discord.
Any goddamn thing.
Bob is actually a friend on this Discord. So he can actually, technically, be checking shit that we post.
Good.
That's what I said.
Let him listen.
No,
Bob is-
not just listen. He's, I'm saying like he can, if we post videos or shit like that.
Bob, if you're hearing this message, you are being held against your will. Blink twice for yes and blink once for no.
Or change your hair color. We'll know you're not in good health.
Bob, if you're in distress, this is broke ass Barkley. If you are in distress, show up on Tuesday wearing a pink shirt.
Boss Man says only losers play Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, that's not true.
Hey, are you want to see that movie?
I didn't know they were making a movie. No, I probably won't go see
Honestly, I'm not against Dungeons and Dragons, but I never got a chance to play it.
it. Nah, D&D's great, man. I'm not gonna go see no fucking movie. That shit's for geeks.
Yeah, they got it. I've seen it.
Boulder Gate over Dungeons and Dragons.
Probably.
I don't know what it's about, but I've seen like it's gonna have like a lot of special effects and magical powers and shit. So.
Yeah, pretty much. It's D&D.
Oh,
Have y'all
with the
not-
show, this is Bolin.
Punch is a level 24 sword master, bro. He's a geek, man.
Y'all haven't seen that damn trailer?
I didn't know they were making a movie. That's wild.
Yeah.
I guess they'll make a movie about anything now.
Dungeons and
Well,
Dragons.
They
Bolin
made one
said they were
about
going to come up with
OVW.
an AMC movie by the time that shit skyrocketed.
I remember at the beginning of this year, or the end of last year, he's like, there's going to be something in February, and if it doesn't happen in February, then I just won't talk about it anymore. He's still talking about it.
Yeah, well, the other day he said there's a spike coming. Whatever that means.
Called Dungeons and Dragons: Honor Among Thieves.
Part
I was
2.
going to take Giggle Pickles and Punch to see it.
Actually,
Who said that?
if AMC crashes tomorrow, I'll reimburse you, bro. I just want it to crash.
He said, I just wanted to crash. I was actually hoping Bolin was
Just
right
because I
about
want to see
AMC.
Kenny, just because I want to see Kenny's show the next day, explaining why.
But to be fair, Barkley, hasn't it technically already crashed?
I mean, yeah.
He should already be having that show.
When
He
General
said there's
Electric-
a spike coming. He looked at Bob like Bob was in on it or something, or Bob's got money out there on it, or
So
yeah, Bob's a power player, man.
you know what? If there's one thing you could ask Barkley, if you go on Kenny Show on Tuesday, go, what is Scaramucci saying about AMC? Is he telling you to hold?
yeah.
I'm gonna do that. 100%.
Because think about that. He said the Cubans and the Scaramucci's. Say either Cuban or Scaramucci be like, hey, Ken, out of curiosity, what's Cuban saying at this point? Surprised he's not telling you to sell. Something along those lines.
Oh yeah, well, matter of
I
fact.
wouldn't be surprised if him or Bob don't read it.
Matter of fact, I just spoke to him about 2 days ago, and you know, he told me, he shared with me some things that I can't share here.
Oh yeah, that would be something he would say.
So correct me if I'm wrong, Barkley, but so it's not, unless they went bankrupt, it's not going to crash. I mean, if it gets low enough, they'll delist it off the New York Stock
It's
Exchange.
like sick what he said about
already-
Scaramucci. He goes, Pesci, I think I'm going to listen to the Scaramucci. And he laughed and he goes, I'm going to listen to the Scaramucci's, the Mark Cubans. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The only reason I'm they've already been in risk of having it delisted, but the only reason I'm saying it's crashed is because that's what they said about GE stock when it hit the same price. So, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
And GE was the biggest company in the world for like 150 years.
I'll be right back.
Yup.
All right,
Let's
Bo.
go to sleep.
No, I gotta go.
See you tomorrow,
get
Punch.
something to drink. I ain't going to sleep, motherfucker.
Okay.
what could possibly happen? Okay, this is what as it could get so low that the company would buy back the stock and just
Your mic is in and out. You remember end of last year, the CEO started that pay freeze because when the stock started tanking.
I mean, you know, what could happen is it could fucking get so low that before they get delisted, the company could buy back all the stock and make a private company.
Yeah, they don't have that kind of cash. They just sold 11 million shares, right?
Yeah.
They don't have any money.
I mean, if it goes any lower, it'll do this. And then fucking that money's up in the fucking wind somewhere.
Yeah, I mean,
Just.
the fact that they're even publicly traded is a sham in my opinion. The delisting is warranted.
Yeah.
We need to get rid of these dogs with fleas. Is what Gordon Gekko would have called them. It's a dog with fleas.
I still have, Gonzalez says, I still have no clue why I took Boland's financial advice.
Hey man, you didn't know any better. But Boland should know better because
I know, I bought some AMC stock when it was going up to 70. I was just too late. Like, for instance, I bought in when it was at 25. It went to 70. I should have sold. And
how many shares did you have?
25 at 25.
Yeah, you would have got a nice little saltine there.
But I thought Boland for half a second was right. Because look at it from my perspective, Barkley. He goes, it's going to go to the moon. And it went to 70. We were all dancing.
Like
And
I
then
said,
I don't know why. I don't even know why when it dropped down to 50, I didn't sell. But that Jason Robbins sold, and we didn't really even know him like that then. We knew him, but we didn't know each other like we know each other now.
Yeah.
It is done.
Well, it's easy to take.
You had help.
It wasn't just Boland's
farmers
advice.
staged a
Everywhere you
protest to
looked,
distract
you
the
also
soldiers.
saw
They were
AMC
fearless.
being mentioned in the news and trending on Reddit and trending on Twitter and
rebels
it's on
also
the
did their
radio.
part.
So you got the idea in your
Inspired
head
them
that
by
wow,
it.
this
In truth,
this
they are
company's
an
really
awful.
getting a lot of
Our
attention.
farms
So
will be well
naturally,
protected.
I would anticipate the
They
stock
love their crazy
to gain a little bit of momentum. The only mistake you made was
They
not
won't let
selling at
another
70.
crocodile plague
Other than
defy
that,
you
you're
again. Your
you're
people
fine,
are
you know.
free now.
Yeah.
It is a good start.
Now the you don't hear them talking about 70 anymore. They're just saying, can AMC reach 20?
And that's the only stock I ever bought in my life. It was a one-time thing.
Yeah, well, Boland better be careful because if it legalese is not the same thing as English, and you know there are not the same standards either. You know, like if he comes off as giving out financial advice, instructing people to buy and hold or sell, he's not licensed to do that. I'm not even licensed to do that. Like I don't have a Series 7. That's why I work for myself. You know.
Yeah.
But in my industry, we call it OPM. It's other people's money. I don't want to be responsible for the moral hazard, you know? If I go out and waste money, it's mine, right? That's what you got Silicon Valley Bank and First Republic all caught up in. You got all these people who had their stimmies and they were just on their couch buying tech stock because, you know, when they were kids, that's how their parents made money. Oh, buy Microsoft, buy Apple, buy HP. So all these banks have just overloaded their books with tech stock. And what are the tech companies doing? Amazon just laid off 20,000 people. Google just laid off 30,000 people.
Well, and the other thing there, Barkley, also is if you have a stock, like if you have AMC through Webull or Robinhood or something like that, if it fucking delists, like you have to close out your position because they won't support it. They won't support the trade anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, like fucked.
That's the difference between a retail investor and a person like me who's every trade I make is literally underwritten by a bank, you know?
Yeah. Like I said, I send fucking $500 every 2 weeks to Vanguard. They take it and they invest it, and I just sit back and, you know, twiddle my thumbs. Eventually, it'll be worth a lot of money. Index investing, ladies and gentlemen, that's what you need to get into. Don't listen to Barkley unless you understand what Barkley does.
Yeah, well, the financial industry is extremely convoluted and overly complicated on purpose, and they want people to stay away, you know? And that's why, you know, Robinhood's great, but it's also bad because, you know, speculating in stocks is a lot like gambling. We all know how much Americans love to gamble. It's a good. You'll lose quicker on Robinhood than you will at the roulette table. And
Yeah.
You'll lose more.
Let me
Whenever
go pour
King
some
says,
Pepsi.
whenever King says that there's going to be another spike. In fact, if I ask him that question that Pesci told me to ask him on Tuesday, if he says something positive about the stock, then I'm going to immediately go out and buy puts. Just to
I
see what
guarantee
happens.
he's telling you he's not selling. Well, I'm going to hold mine. Well,
No,
at this point,
if he says something positive on Tuesday, I'm gonna go out and buy puts, and then if I buy money, if I make anything on that trade, I'm gonna come back and be like, hey, Kenny, you remember that day you told me that AMC was headed? Well, I shorted it, and this is what. Well, what donation you got then?
Now, put Pesci means you think it's going to lose money
Yeah, it's a short.
or go down. Yeah.
And a call would mean you think it's gonna go up. These are option trades.
Vijay, need some help finding some items for a friend of mine.
Speaking of Robinhood, what was that fucking, like their damn fucking, what was it last year when they opened their IPO and fucking, that was it at like $40 a share, then it went up to like, what was it, $90 a share, and now it's down to like $8, $9 a share or something.
Yeah, I think it's like $8.50 or something.
Like, people lost a fortune on that shit.
Yeah, they don't have a product, man. That's why all these tech stocks are bubble stocks, man. If the company doesn't have a tangible product that you can go out and see on shelves, you know, what are they doing? Buying and selling data? Not mine, bitch. I got a VPN.
what up, Jalen? Thank you. Shout out to everybody from Emmeline's channel.
Well, CM, maybe I got it and then Bolin got it from me. You never know.
See, right now what's going on my channel,
I
these
see it.
ladies that are raiding, if
I
Kenny
see it.
did that, if he was helping multiple families, they would be in here raiding his channel like that.
100%.
What up, Alien Cruz? Shout out to Laurice, shout out to Jay Lynn. Thank you, Emmeline, for the raid.
Some of these women that raid your channel have like substantial followings. Like,
Yeah.
There's one I saw that had like 55,000 subs.
Two of the girls have 100, or damn near.
They got plaques. You get a plaque once you hit 100,000.
Yeah. Ari Garcia's almost at 100, and Duo Man's almost at 100, and these are girls that are very close friends of the show. Been here for months.
A Bolin book and a DVD. What? DVD of what?
Oh,
Everything,
you don't know about his
Bolin-
DVDs? He did a movie with Kevin Nash. What's the name of it, Gonzalez?
Oh,
He
you're
actually did a terrible, low budget film.
You're shitting me.
No, it's so bad. But it was like, I don't know what Kenny's role in it. I think it was really small, but it was in the OVW times, obviously. What's the name of that, Alvin or Gonzalez? Thank you, Mandolin.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, Pesci. Was it better or worse than Double Team? Did you ever see Double Team?
With Van Damme?
Yeah, and Dennis Rodman.
I love. Oh no, I was thinking of Double Impact. I was gonna say I love Double Impact.
No, Double Team was Jean-Claude Van Damme and Dennis Rodman.
Double Team's better than Bolin's movie.
All right, have you seen The Room?
No.
All right. God, I thought it was like a DVD of OVW.
I don't even think that picture that he says is Nash. That looks nothing like Nash.
I've never seen a picture of him and Kevin Nash.
It's that one. Well, it's Bolin's son for starters, and it's Luger with his hand around him. It's really Lex Luger, but behind him is this guy with brown hair smiling.
I've seen that
And
picture.
King always says it's Nash, and I always used to say, King, that looks nothing like Nash, and I was a Diesel fan.
Kevin Nash is another guy who's kind of a stock.
What up, Precious Heart? Alvin Marin says, Lockdown!
Kevin Nash.
Is that the name of it?
Lockdown?
I don't know if he's just saying that. I'll have to ask him. I don't know if that's the name of it or not.
Yeah, Lockdown trailer co-starring Kevin Nash.
Oh, it is? Okay.
No,
I knew somebody would know.
This is from like a year ago?
No, the movie's old.
Oh, okay, then this couldn't be it.
Yeah, tell me. No one's fucking with bowling nowadays.
What is? I was just looking on this here. What is your normal returns on your investments whenever you go, or whenever you do your options or whatever?
I mean, it just depends. I mean, I can see anywhere from 300% to 1200% on a single trade, or I lose. You know.
I got you. My Vanguard 500 Admiral did the last 3 years 6%. I'm down 10% this year, which it's everybody. But over the last 5 years, I am up 10.93%.
Yeah, I know that index fund. You're talking about the VFIX.
What up, Nemo? Welcome back.
AX, yeah.
Yeah. The risk reward on that fund is pretty more. You know, I've traded that as an ETF.
Hey, hold on.
But you got to trade. You got to trade it at the individual share price when you buy it as an ETF.
Yeah, no, I give them $1,000. I give them $1,000 a month, and they put it in there to it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the minimum is like 3K, so you're probably pretty well bought in.
Oh, I've had that for
And that you know that
a long time now.
that fund generally, even during slow times, usually close to 5% annually.
Yeah, that's what my IRA is in.
Yeah, and the 10-year I think does even almost triple that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what is it? It's every 7 years you double your investment. So
I'm pretty sure the 10-year does like 12 and a quarter.
yeah. So I mean, it's like I said, I'm just gonna slow and steady wins the race, buddy. You know.
Yeah.
That's what. I'm not a. I'm not.
That's what I told that one bitch that one night. So I'm gonna stay, baby.
I wish I could tell her that, you know.
I tell that bitch that even though I might finish everything.
Die!
I don't know if you know this, Rev, but that was actually the first index fund ever for individual investment.
Well, yeah. John Bogle created the first index with through Vanguard. I had we had done Fidelity, but their fee they had like their maintenance fee was a little higher, so we switched it over to Vanguard, and I just like Vanguard because they're freaking they're just like one of the biggest they're one of the biggest companies in the world. I mean, like they are the stock market, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna fucking be around.
He put the name of this movie in here, Ultimate Deathmatch 2. Oh wow, it is on YouTube. What? These are reviews.
Yeah, we've taught you a lot over here, Barkley.
Ultimate Deathmatch 2. Is this the trailer? Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, it must be.
Do you your pensions there, boss man? Are they in some kind of like high yield? Or are they in like a?
Boss man's been asleep.
Oh, boss man's asleep. Okay,
Yeah,
never
I mean,
mind.
Boss man's awake.
Mostly in high yield. I do have a simple Roth though too.
He was asking about my pensions. I haven't rolled them over yet, so I don't even know what they're in.
There's Al Snow. I haven't seen King B yet on here.
I know. The only thing I'd worry about with some of that stuff is if it's all in like company stock. That shit happened to my uncle. Like all his shit was in DuPont.
Oh man.
And then the fucking like it when they bought it over. Oh, who was it that fucking bought DuPont? Who bought DuPont?
What up, Nemo?
Sorry, I'm just watching this Ultimate Deathmatch trailer.
Anyway, when they fucking bought it, they ended up losing a shit ton of money.
Vanguard owns DuPont.
So he lost a bunch of money.
Yeah, I'm at
But
17.
the
It's
company
stupid.
that bought it ended up fucking
Damn. So you don't have a life.
because he worked at DuPont, like the factory, for years and years and years, and that's what all his
I
damn
don't either, Kev, but I probably play
his
sometimes 2
pension
hours
and
after.
like all like that's what his fucking 401k and all
Alright,
that
so-
shit was in. And once the company went down or whatever, he ended up losing like 200 grand on that shit. It was like fucking, it was crazy. But the company, like they gave him a severance when they laid him off, and then the company that bought the factory that DuPont was in hired him back for like fucking $20 more an hour. So he ended up making it back. You know.
A Sean Kane film starring Kevin Nash, Jimmy Valiant, Shane Douglas, Kid Cat, stars of OVW, Kenny Bolin, Sean Kane, Melissa Coates, Al Snow, Dean Hill, and Brutus Beefcake. A tournament of wrestlers that compete for $10 million. But the loser of the main event gets death.
I guess
Well,
the movie was beyond
The
awful.
King did not make the trailer. On Tuesday, I'm gonna ask him who got fired when he didn't make the trailer. Shout out Gonzalez for the Ultimate Deathmatch #2.
You got to show that movie to your girl, Barkley.
Oh my God, he's not in it though.
Oh, he's not?
No,
I
it's
thought
just the
Bullet
trailer.
was in the movie. Bullet claims he was in one of those movies. What up, Nemo?
He's in it. He's in it. He's just not in the trailer.
Wasn't that movie filmed in like one building?
Oh my God, Bowen made his own movie cover, making him look like the star. I'm sure he did. You remember those filters?
Hey, tell me that don't make you laugh, though. Reading that out loud.
You remember those filters back in the MySpace days where you could take your picture and like? put
Yeah,
it
he
on
was
the
a
cover?
heavy MySpacer.
Oh my God! Of course he was. You know, King had all those. You know, King had all those templates with his face plastered on the front of Sports Illustrated, on the front of Entertainment Weekly. And then he sent it around and said, "Look, I was on the cover of Sports Illustrated. I can see it right here."
I'm gonna go to bed, man. Hey, yeah, I'm downloading it now, Apex. So let's play that tomorrow.
I'll download it.
Yeah, you got it, don't you, Peg?
Yeah, well, yeah. I just got to put it. I'm pretty sure it's on my Xbox. If not, I'll put it on there. It won't take long.
Download it, Punch.
I see.
He'll
Oh,
see.
it's back?
Yeah.
Wrestling with Regret did a show on it, and he had Brian Zane on it and showed him the movie with.
You can download it too, boss man. We'll all play.
Nah, I'll download Tech Bobo.
If it ain't Super Bowl, I can't play it.
Well, Kenny's got to be the star.
It says it's free, so.
Yes.
Remember when Charlotte said the word Star Maker on SmackDown and he said she was referring to him?
Well, 2 or 3 weeks ago, when Cena was on Raw and he said, "I want to thank all my friends and I want to thank all my family for helping me to get." Remember when Cena Senior was at the show?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Kenny gets on his show the next day and says, "Yeah, Cena meant me too," when he was talking about family, and I talked to his dad, and his dad said so, and I'm like, okay, well that never happened. Guy sounds like a scammer in his own right if he's selling $25 root beer.
I know, isn't that weird? He asked me, how many bottles you want, Pesci? And I'm like, at 25.
None.
I thought they were going to say like 6 a bottle. I would have got a case or something. It said 25 a bottle. I'm like, what the fuck? Is this shit like, Christ water?
It better have John Cena Jr.'s fucking signature on the bottle.
Yeah.
I'll drink it and sell it on eBay.
I mean, if Bolin really thinks that his dad's signature is worth 25, that's kind of nuts.
No. That's not the price for an autograph. That's just the price of the root beer.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, what if it really is $6 and King's just saying it's 25?
He probably would. Listen, Harry once made him all these badges for his show, and he didn't charge him $1 for them. And Kenny was trying to get 20 a badge.
Wow.
He goes, what do you think we could get for the gold ones? 25? I'm like, King, you should give those to your members at a good cost. You got them for free. But he never wanted to listen to me.
Do you remember at the beginning of the year when he started this new format?
That's what I said. The new format has been a work from the beginning.
But
I
you
don't
remember
know why.
when he was selling membership cards, remember?
Yeah.
For $25.
Yeah. That's
I
nuts.
literally screenshotted it from his stream and sent it to him. Look, I got my membership card.
But here's what's crazy about that. The format has not changed. As Gonzalez, it's the same shit. Barkley, you've been watching. Has the format changed?
No, he just talks less about politics.
Which is at his detriment. That's not even helping him.
Basically, which was half of his shtick, so he's got half his act now.
And it's not the good half.
Yeah, I love hearing his political.
It would be like if Cornette goes, all right, starting tomorrow, I'm just going to be nice.
It used to be, I hate to say it this way, but like when there was like a shooting or whatever, I knew that Kenny would get on his next show and be crying about it and saying, you know, whatever.
Are you okay? You were driving. I should return.
Well, nowadays I just watch to see if he makes his number.
Don't forget, Kenny Boland's the only person that ever bought Jerry Jarrett dinner, and he didn't even buy it. He just got him a free dinner at Applebee's.
Kenny goes, John Paul blocked me. And then told people at first John Paul blocked him because of what he heard over here, when that couldn't be farther from the truth.
Oh, I think that's just his easy out.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Like,
It's
the only way I'm gonna stop showing up over at his place is if he blocks me. So you'll know. I'm sure after I haven't donated for like a month, he'll probably just forget I exist.
Well, it's not even like that. If you didn't donate for a month, and let's just say you made a comment that was a comment he don't like, he'll do what he did to Boss Man. He called Boss Man a racist and blocked him.
He'll call me a racist for being a DeSantis guy because he calls DeSantis
Right.
a racist.
That's what I'm saying. He'll throw something on. Well, we always knew Barkley was a Trumper. But what was funny was he was calling that Jerry May guy's name. I'm like, Ken, you made his gimmick. Whenever you mention his name, he gives you a dono, and it's a weird dono. It probably got a little expensive for the guy. Thank you, Queen.
Medjay.
As soon as he gets wind of what you said here, he will
The
block
commander
you,
was not at the
Barclay.
camp, but we should deal with him. Tell me everything you know.
The local soldiers and middlemen I can deal with. But the commander, he is vicious.
He blocked Schmidt for being in the same room as somebody that said something that defied him.
Years ago, he took another hostage.
So
Meaning
King will
Schmidt,
block me.
Schmidt
King will
has
block
never
me
done
and
one
then-
thing to Bolin wrong. And he
King will
blocked
block
him.
me, and then 6 months later, I'll get a join link,
Assure our compliance. For the
Yeah.
like you did, Pesci.
Yeah, you
I've got
never
an
know.
idea how to get to him. The shipments of opium go along the river. I will follow them, find him. How did this
But
all
the one
happen?
thing I didn't do is I didn't reach out to him. He reached first, so.
They are commodities the army found impossible to ignore.
Well, they've been apparently sending Schmidt join links for every show for like a year.
Yeah.
He's over on that Cleveland show.
Show was much better when he was on there.
He's over there with Pesci and that punch a hoe.
No, that motherfucker
Well,
went.
Kenny claimed that Schmidt. He goes, Schmidt just goes over there
That's
because he
Barkley
likes
over there with the
he
dope
likes the
smokers.
dope smokers. He said Schmidt only comes here for the dope. And there's no dope.
Broke ass
Give it-
Barkley
give it
over there with the dope smokers and people I blocked. I don't care how much you donate. Over there making fun of the Filipinos.
Yeah. I
You
call
gotta read
this.
it.
I'm gonna start calling my calling it over here the House of Bolin.
Oh, man. Be careful, man. He gonna run some gay ops on you like he did the Steel Toe, try to get your channel shut down.
Yeah. Well, he didn't like that they were. That probably killed him. That was killing his rep.
I mean, Steel Toe just let him have it. And then they had Jake Hudson call it.
Well, one of the times that was Schmidt doing Jake.
Was it?
Yeah, one time it was Schmidt doing Jake, and the time you're thinking it was probably that. But Jake does call there, so there could have been a time when Jake did call as well. But Jake fell off with Steel Toe because they think that he tried to get him swatted.
Barkley's getting blocked within 2 weeks. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
No, the only way I think he'd get blocked is if Bob was watching. I don't know who still reports in over there.
I don't think Bob would care, though.
It wouldn't be Schmidt, it wouldn't be Gonzalez, it wouldn't be Alvin, it wouldn't be Reverend, it wouldn't be Poncho, it wouldn't be Brad.
I feel like Bob would be playing his video games before he'd be sitting here watching. Jake sent the swatters the address. Picture of Steel Toe. What? Yo, that's swatting shit. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, that ain't no joke. I'm not, definitely ain't down with that.
Yeah. Not only because it's a waste of resources, but goddamn, that's a fucked up way to scare somebody.
Fuck yeah, fucked up way. That's fucking inhuman, man.
Because I think your only first reaction when you see like 30 fucking cops at your door is to like freak the fuck out.
Oh shit, your girl's on the move, Punch, and she's live.
Hey, did you see that video of Southside?
Yeah, she's no joke.
The one where she's sitting down? Yes.
She's the truth.
Talking about some tiggle bitties.
Maybe Jake Hudson wouldn't have headset problems if he stopped getting them from Five Below. I felt honored when I got shouted out by Indy Phil Connor.
He shouted you out?
Yeah, in one of his videos. He's like, I know you're gonna see this, Barkley. Be careful about that bowling.
That's great. Oh, yeah, we rarely get to see Indy Phil. He used to stop in here like once a day. I think he watches other shit.
He's funny. Kung Fu Phil.
What's funny is before we found out who was making fake accounts, people used to make fake accounts of Indy Phil and pretend they were him. But then I put a stop. I put a stop to that when I brought Indy Phil in the PWO. Bolin sends me a snapshot. But Bob had to have sent him this. And I commented under one of Indy Phil's videos.
Barkley over here running the dick licker about me, you know. Goddamn, I don't give a fuck how much money you donate. You take the money and stick it up your ass. You're gonna go over there.
Oh, he don't donate much anyway. When was the last time he donated, Bob?
Yeah.
I'm sure I've donated at least 1,000 collectively.
Yeah. You know, you're gonna go over there and, you know, run your dick licker and, you know, badmouth me, talking about the Filipinos when you know how much good I do. I don't care how much you donate. You take the money and stick it up your ass. You know,
Bob, can you believe this? Can you believe this? Barkley and Pesci.
You know, I just don't have any use for you, you know.
Indy's $10.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn Pesci stole another one.
Thank you, Barbie. Shout out to Barbie Vlogs.
Pesci over there stealing all people I've blocked smoking dope with.
A manifest.
Hey,
Keep a note at Memphis.
King could use a joint.
That is where I will find the commander.
If you told Kenny you smoked weed, Barkley,
Oh, he knows.
he would blame that on why you came over here. He would just say it was because of dope.
He's over there with the dope smokers.
Well,
We
Barkley's
lost
a
another
dope.
one.
Did you know, Bob? He's a dope smoker. That's
We
why.
lost another one. We lost
That's
another
why.
one, Bob.
Listen, I would tell Kenny, if you can get your fat ass out here, you're welcome to come out west and see how I'm living any day of the week.
Well, what was funny was when I go, Kenny, I tried to make a comment. I go, why would I make fun of, Philly families when I got a bunch here? And I sent him a video of me doing a video with some of them when I had him on my show. And then he sent me back a message saying, I don't care about your Filipinos, Pesci.
Punch a Hoe sleeping.
Ben.
No, I'm playing the game.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you playing that game while these Filipino kids are sleeping on the floor?
Yeah. Goddamn dogs over there, goddamn starving.
Oh, yeah, what was
You gotta
that
take
question
some-
you wanted to ask? Barkley, I said Schmidt would know the answer to that. Wasn't it an OVW question?
It was about Cat Box.
Oh, who did Catbox manage at OVW? Schmidt.
Remember Harry Barnett said it was like it was a stable of mid-card no-namers.
Pretty much, from what I remember. Well, that was by then.
I found Chris Boland's Reddit where he openly admits to only purchasing 250 shares of AMC, and he shared his buy order. And I thought Kenny said they had like 8,000 shares between them.
Well, then when was that? When was that?
It don't mean he didn't buy more, you dumb fuck.
Now when?
2 years ago.
Oh, well, 2 years ago? Fuck, there's no telling. I was gonna say if it was recent.
Well, he said that his son bought in at $2, and this buy slip shows that he paid $13.50 per share.
It might have been when he bought more of it.
No, because in the post, the caption here, I'll just read it.
Gonzalez said they got 2,000 shares around $2. The myth. The going by the myth.
The post says, all right, guys, I'm all fucking in. It ain't much, but it's all I had. 254 shares. What's a conservative estimate on how this turns out for me? So I just spent $3,300 and had absolutely no fucking idea what I was doing. Those are the people that I just fill my bank account with their money. The Chris Boland's.
Well,
Bob Hazelwood.
Well, the good thing is though, sometimes they hit.
Well, like I said to Pesci, if he would have cashed out at 70, he'd be primo, you know?
Yeah, what would he make? 100,000 or something?
No, not that much. He bought in. He would have had a $50 per share pre-tax profit, right? So he got in.
Like
He
that.
got
Yeah,
in
yeah, okay, I got you. So
20, right?
50. How many shares did he get?
25?
Allegedly?
2,000 according to Gonzalez.
No, I'm talking about Pesci.
Oh,
I got 25 shares.
Yeah, you would have made about $1,200 if you sold it at 70.
I should have. Boland had me
But
June.
yeah, well,
You live and you learn.
it's all right. You can always roll it over into something else
There
anyway.
are two things. There are two things that I absolutely have to see. I have to see the video of him claiming he's done more for the Philippines than Manny Pacquiao, and I have to see the video of him claiming that AMC stock was going to be trading for $100,000 a share.
Oh God, well you'd have to go back to all those old videos.
I'm going to do it. Trust me. I'm a freak. I'll do it.
At least you admit it.
Go back to about 2 years ago. Go back to when it was at $70. Find whatever month.
Yeah,
those
no, well,
shows.
that, I can tell you the one episode I have on my page was Stories of Star Maker, the one we did with Rico, and Kenny literally came in, or it was either that or the Lawler episode, and Kenny came in and goes, "You're looking at a millionaire." That's the one you want to see. Because that's when Kenny was on his highest horse, and that's when he made us think we're all about to be millionaires.
He was a millionaire on paper, then he should have sold at that moment.
That's what I said. I said that to
Gonzo.
him that day. I said, why wouldn't you sell? And he goes, Pesci, because I think I'm going to listen to a Mark Cuban and listen to a Scaramucci before I listen to a Pesci.
Yeah, well,
Meanwhile, they're not even telling him shit.
If they did, they worked them. They kept the market from flooding with cells.
Gonzo, you think about it. Think about it, Gonzo. Where else would his son have got $3,300 unless it was from his mother or a friend or something? You know.
Definitely not delivering Uber.
Doesn't Catbox have a degree?
I don't know if he
A
does or
degree
not.
in bowling.
No, he went to school. I don't know if he does or not.
What does he do?
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. He did work at the college where Maya was going to school, and then of course she moved back to Europe. But I don't know what he was doing. I don't know.
I think he does nothing.
He likes to keep his shit private. He hates that Kenny does shows. Even Harry can tell you that. He talked to him a lot. He hates that Kenny does shows, and he gets mad if Kenny even mentions his name. So that's what. Yeah,
That's why his name's blocked from the chat.
Yeah, but the
You
last
can't
I
write the
remember,
word Chris.
he was working at the college. I don't. That's all I remember. I don't know what he did.
Please leave my daddy alone.
I don't think anybody would tell you unless I was physically there at Boland's house in person and Chris happened to be there. I'll be like, well, man, where are you working now? What are we up to? He would tell me then. But the odds
Kenny
of
was
that
getting
happening.
trolled on Sportskeeda with somebody who said, leave my daddy alone, pretending to be
Yeah,
Chris.
he might have worked in the mental health field as well or something. Or it might have been the crisis center at the college for all I know. I don't know. But he might have some kind of degree or certificate.
That was that Chris Boland account.
Yeah.
Please leave my daddy alone.
Leave my daddy alone. Yeah, Punch remembers it. Hey, those were the good old days, Punch. I wish he was still on there.
For real.
Put his Reddit account in the YouTube chat.
Well, yeah, that shit's old too, though.
Right.
He did the shit on Reddit about Cornette because of Phil Early, the wrestler, which I believe Phil Early and all that. And of course, Jimmy's going to say, "Well, we would never make anybody get in the hot tub." Come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here. You don't think it had any effect on somebody's position in the company? Of course it did. I wouldn't fuck Sin with B. Arthur's dick.
Greetings, Nebet.
B. Arthur is a dick?
Commander's daughter.
It's an old joke.
May I help you?
Cause she
Hey,
looked
don't
like a
tempt
man.
woke culture. They might.
Cause she looked like a man. Yeah, that's body shaming, but whatever. I'm just saying. I wouldn't fuck Sin with Jake's dick. Okay.
As a child.
See, and Schmidt
Well,
would
tell
know
that
this.
one, man.
The problem with Boland coming on this show, he wouldn't allow it to be fun. That's why it's pointless.
Your mother is at Kayak to the south.
It depends if you set parameters.
That motherfucker would see Juan Peso's name and think that was a fucking rib off jump.
Nah, I don't think so on that one. Only if Juan Peso was talking shit about Trump or some stupid shit, which he probably.
Yeah, I mean, he gave me a pass. Like he didn't just block me because he thought I was Sans or some shit.
What about the DJ Erics, the Doyles, the Sanses?
I'm laughing so hard going through Boland's Reddit page. At one point, he's asking simply about how an options trade works, and then 3 months later, he's talking shit about hedge funds and acting like he's fucking Gordon Gekko. He's just like his fucking dad.
Yeah, it could be his dad's account.
He's like a smarter version of his dad.
Yeah, pretty much. He's just the, like if you took... Did you watch Pokemon, Pesci?
No.
Did anybody that's on this call right now watch Pokemon?
Why the fuck would I watch Pokemon?
Like when you were a kid, did you watch the Indigo League?
Dude,
Did
you
play
know
it
how
on
old
Game Boy?
Schmidt is? Wait, Barkley. When Schmidt was a kid,
Pokemon
there was
wasn't
no
around.
Pokemon.
No,
Yeah.
I'm 35.
Yeah, you're a lot younger. I'm 40. We're a
All
lot
right,
older.
if you hit Kenny Bolin with an evolution stone from Pokemon, it would be a quiz.
Where just makes it
Pablo,
fun.
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I mean, yes, he is like Bolin. He looks like Bolin because there was an old picture of Kenny, and I thought it was Chris and Maya was there, and I go, oh, hold on, go back to that. 'Cause Kenny was showing me pictures. I was at his house one day. He's like, look at those old pictures. See if you can find any a Cornet there. And I was like, all right, sure. And there was a couple
Schmidt,
of Cornet.
Schmidt, I don't think that one picture is Kevin Nash.
Hey Schmidt, did you hear?
No, that's Nash. That's Nash.
You know that?
Is it?
Hey
Yeah,
Schmidt,
that's
you know that Starfaker Facebook page?
Yeah.
Did you see their most recent post?
About what?
They're claiming that they have to cease and desist because Bob Hazelwood sent lawyers after him.
Yeah, right.
Dude, you gotta realize this. That page has a lot of liars.
Yeah. Bro.
Well, they basically announced the end of the group. It says, "This is the end, people. We have received messages from a law firm claiming to be representing Kenny, more than likely paid for by Bob H, saying if we don't cease and desist in 14 days, we will be sued."
That sounds like Sans.
I would like to thank everyone on here from the bottom of my heart. We only made this page to stop people from being scammed, and I think we achieved that.
Yeah. Bob Hazelwood ain't paying for no lawyer to do nothing.
Hell
That's
no.
what I said. I told the PWO, I was like, this is like $2,500 worth of legal work right here.
Right.
That's why it didn't happen.
Listen, that's a lot of fucking dog rice.
Here's the
Well,
problem with the Starfaker
Once you got
page.
one on retainer.
The guy who runs it's a
then-
fucking nut bar.
Yeah, well, apparently if he believes that a lawyer contacted him.
He's
Yeah,
also a
well,
liar.
Because I was
Also-
telling Schmidt, I was telling Pesci and Rev earlier, I was like, if I was the guy that ran this Facebook page, I would just call their bluff and keep going, and then if they decide to sue me, I'd just say, make sure you tell your client about this little thing called about the power of discovery.
Yeah. Also, I have a lawyer on retainer who would write something like that for me for nothing. But I don't ask
but
him to.
listen, Gonzalez, Bob's car costs less than mine. I don't drive a Porsche. He's got an older Carrera. It's not even a 911.
Those are still a couple bucks, Barkley. Let's be realistic.
Realistically, he probably paid.
He just won up Bob.
Well,
he
Barkley's a rich asshole, so he doesn't move in the circles.
He just one up them.
I'm a car guy. I'm a big car. I mean, these guys are.
Well, what the fuck do you drive?
A G63.
Well, Bob drives a
What,
Porsche. That's a pretty
Infinity
decent
or-
car.
No, the Mercedes G63.
Oh, okay.
Even the cheap Porsches are good.
No, the one that Bob got, you probably get that car for about 40
Well,
grand.
if
For
you
about
lo-
40 grand.
Yeah, if you like a suit.
Don't you sell cars, Pesci?
Yeah, but I don't get
Yeah, but
Porsches, brother.
He does low end shit. He's doing auction shit.
I've never had a Porsche. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had
Yeah.
that.
Nobody in the hood's buying a Porsche.
All
unless
the
they
cars
like
that
it.
we have, Barkley,
I'm not
we own all of
gonna-
our cars.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Pesci. If you do that auction stuff, if you came out here, I mean, I've been to a couple of the auto auctions. They be selling Bentleys for 20 grand at the auction.
Yeah, we're not those kind of dealers, but I appreciate it.
But dude, they go on.
You buy a Bentley for 20 and you sell it for 50. You just made 30 grand.
Yeah, true, but it's not never gonna be that.
No, but you gotta have the clientele for it.
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
shit, if I knew I could give you 20 grand tomorrow and get a Bentley and then sell for 50, I'd do it. I have 20 grand.
You gotta have somebody with a 700 credit score though, and 20 grand down. You know what I mean?
Or somebody who just is rich and just says, "Go find me one and I'll pay you."
Oh, I got somebody with a credit score like that, but the thing was, the deal wouldn't go that smooth. It wouldn't be get a Bentley one day and it's sold the next day.
Well, I know the guy I know that bought a Porsche. He went on eBay or whatever the fuck it was, found a canary yellow 911 Carrera hardtop convertible, etc.
That's beautiful.
Like 2 years old. The guy was like, getting divorced. I gotta lose it. I gotta get rid of it by this week, or else it's considered blah blah blah.
Marital
assets.
property. Yeah.
Right. So the motherfucker.
Those are the best deals to find.
He said, "Hey, I'm gonna pay you to go to Atlanta with me. We're gonna drive down, go down, pick up a car. You're gonna drive my car back." And I said, "Wait a minute." I said, "If you're making my ass go to Atlanta, I get to drive the other car back, right?" He's like, "No, you don't understand." I was like, "What do you mean you don't understand?" He goes, "No, I'm gonna pay you." He goes, "We're gonna drive down there and pick up a canary yellow 911 Carrera. It's like 2 years old. The guy's selling it for like 60 grand. It's worth like 100 and whatever." I was like, "Oh, okay. I still get to drive it back, right?"
At least half the way.
Right, that's what I told him. I was like, "Motherfucker, you're not gonna make me not drive a Porsche rolling through fucking the hills of Tennessee. Come on, it's gonna be fun as fuck." That shit's like the Autobahn once you get out, when you're heading on 24 from like.
Porsche make a great car too. I almost got the Macan.
I mean, if you like a souped up Volkswagen.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, that's all it is. Basically, souped up Volkswagen, just like Acura is a souped up Honda.
That's all an Audi is.
Lexus souped up Toyota, which I like them.
Yeah, Lexus makes a great car.
Infiniti souped up Nissan.
Yeah, I don't really go for them.
And then Nissans are garbage, unless you get like some of the old Datsun Nissan. But I mean, Mercedes is good, but the problem is I'm with Mercedes now. I know they make great. My boss and the owner where I work, they all drive the big
Punch,
SEL.
you back to playing Ghostbusters again?
They all drive the $140,000 Mercedes.
I'm straight fucking queefing, bro.
Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. This motherfucker. Oh, God. This motherfucker woke up drunk. What's up, Randy?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm straight fucking queefing, bros.
Why are you queefing?
Because my ass farts are just fucking terrific tonight. He just woke up straight drunk. I am very intoxicated.
Well, when are you not very intoxicated? Granny wakes up with a .08.
That's probably not off the realm of possibilities. Who is it? What?
Granny, have we made any progress in the video negotiation process?
I don't fucking think so. I think we've regressed on that.
Right.
I think I'm being too much of a dickhead.
So am I going to have to reach out and middleman smooth things over again? All right.
You are the fucking. What do you mean reach out? You've already reached out. You're already the fucking middleman.
You're gonna have to stick the head in.
I already said, fucking give me the goddamn video. I'll give you $100 fucking American.
Damn.
All right, Pesci, I'm gonna check out, man. I'm gonna go play some Ford.
Later,
G.
Later.
See you, boys.
Later.
That motherfucker looks like he is an extra from Twilight. I saw his face the other day. Extra from Twilight.
Well, he is from the Pacific Northwest.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
That's where Twilight people are out
What
in
up,
the
Nemo?
rainforest and shit. NorCal or Oregon, Washington, whatever.
Yeah, reach the fuck out, please. Fuck that guy. I mean, not fuck him. He seems like a nice enough guy. I'm just saying. Yeah, fucking reach out.
We are the
Alright.
laws.
I thought I've already told you. I thought I already said, or fucking, damn it.
Well, yeah, I reached out, but I thought there was communication going on without me. You know, here's the thing. You know, Granny, I appreciate you getting Dave 25 arrested.
Oh,
fuck, dude. Here we go with that. But
I appreciate it.
Daisy,
did he
go to
say
bed.
that?
Something like that. Because
Go
Dave
to
25
bed.
still harasses him.
Ah, dude, that was something else. Can I say that I actually feel bad about it? Like, I think the guy fucking deserved it, but at the same time, like, it fucking pains me to be a snitch.
Yeah, well. Win stupid prizes, we play stupid games, I suppose.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. You fucking play stupid games, you win stupid fucking prizes. You said it horrifically wrong. But yes, you're absolutely right. You know what? Thank you. You made me feel better.
Yeah, well, you know. He's a piece of shit nothing, as some other guy used to say. That one is the most appropriate one. That Dave 25 guy is a piece of shit nothing.
Oh shit.
But
Yeah, again, that's just because it's day 25, I do not feel bad about it in any regard.
If it gets the swatters off the streets, get them out of here.
yeah. Well, Dave's not the. I don't think Dave is the swatter. He's just a harasser. He will help a swatter, no doubt, but he's not. He's not doing it himself. He just helps the others and fucking hit duty. All kinds of. He's done it. It's a miracle that he finally got anything.
Hey, hold on. I listen. I love Harry, but what the fuck is he talking about in this
Where?
Discord? In the Discord shit.
You gotta remind me. I don't got it pulled up, Granny.
He said, okay, if we are all in here calling people out, Doyle showing bull and shit, Granny calling out Allison, Schmidt, I want you to take the KFC bucket off your head. I'm just trying to buy a goddamn video. I don't fucking care about Allison. I can't talk to her. She has me blocked on everything.
Yeah.
For
well,
what reason? I have no idea. I've been nothing but nice to her.
So can I ask you this? Okay, you want the video? You just want her to say, "I sold this video to old Grandmeister. It is his to do with what he pleases."
That's
You're
it.
just wanting to be able to show it and play it and have the clip of you going "Rrr," and like maggot scum and just funny shit. There's like no malintent here.
There is no
that's
fucking
been known.
malintent.
She knows that. She works for Pena. She's on the Pena payroll.
I think other people have put it like you're gonna superimpose it or make or whatever.
What is it? What?
I don't know. Well, no, I just think that they think you're gonna.
The video has Granny being the guy that's being called the motherfucker.
Yeah.
I motherfucked in the video more than he did. He just ended up looking like the bigger asshole.
It made Granny laugh. There's a part where Granny laughs. Like he doesn't know what to say and he just laughs at him.
Hey, what?
I just want the fucking video, and this is a very clear, concise thing. You either say yes or fucking no. I'm not playing this fucking...
Gonzalez just said it. She said no because it'll cause problems with her man.
Cool. Then if no is my fucking answer, fuck you, you fat cunt. I don't care. Again, it doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. But don't fucking bait this whole fucking drama shit to get you a little bit of clout or whatever. That's why I called her a fucking cunt, because this is very cunty fucking shit right here. Like, don't fucking be like, oh, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna give it to you. Oh, and I bet in fucking 2 weeks it'll be like $200. Eat a fucking bag of dicks, ho. I don't give a fuck. Like, this shit wasn't worth that to me. Not even close to it.
I thought 50 was way generous.
And I said I would go the full 100.
Me, but I thought that was way generous.
again, now that's fucking out. I'll pull it myself. How about that? I will fucking grab it myself, even though she hasn't fucking privated
Is
it.
this a real account, Gonzalez? Rebecca the hot blonde.
But what if it's deleted?
Well, I still don't think that matters.
It's not a real channel.
50 Cent 717 XX.
It's a fake. What up, Rebecca? 50 said, hey, Rebecca. I don't think it's a real account, 50. Not with titties like that.
All I needed was the fucking date, and I think I can pull it. And she
Thanks, bro.
happened to do that for me. I just haven't had the time. You can get way back, you know what I mean? Anyway, Punch, how are you doing, dude? How's the asshole?
Is Pancho still awake?
I don't think so.
He's playing his game, I think. He might be.
He's all asleep playing Ghost Runner.
What is he playing? He's playing Ghostbusters?
Who you gonna call?
Oh, shit.
We need a karaoke. We need to start doing the karaoke night.
I just did fucking karaoke for like 2 hours.
No, well, yeah, you do karaoke because people want to hear you do crazy shit. But we do, like Pesci, we need to start up a karaoke night again. Not like a contest again, but just a karaoke night just to have fun. And Pesci can sing "We Are the
You're not even gonna be
Light."
there.
Huh?
You're never even around. What up,
Well, wouldn't that be?
What up, dumb fuck Kevin?
You can just do it on. Oh shit.
What up, dumb fuck Kevin?
Kevin
Is that his
Dumbfuck's
name?
here, Granny. Yeah,
Is he?
Kevin Dumbfuck. Yeah. He says,
Thanks for
"Hey,
being a
ass
member,
ears."
brother.
And
I'm
Granny.
sorry I missed your show, Kevin. I'll catch it tomorrow.
I mean,
I
but
didn't
did
even
you
know
really
you-
miss a show? It's the same show every day.
Shout out to
I don't
Kevin.
know. I ended up fucking going on. I did.
Hey,
So the
Kevin.
people that make like all that punk rock karaoke shit, I went on their show and did karaoke for like 2 hours.
Hey, here's the thing, Granny. Kevin. Hey, Kevin.
Hey,
MLC is better than you.
Yeah, you piece of shit. Call me
You know,
dude.
Here's the thing. Well, we have several Jews around here now. We can't be mean to the Jews all the time. Here's the thing, Kevin. Pesci's show is better than you.
Okay.
He did say, he says my show sucked. Well, at least he admitted it, Granny.
I'm
If you said
sorry.
that, if you said that about Brady, he'd be like, whatever, your show sucked, Granny.
I wasn't on my own show. I didn't. It wasn't my show. Like I said, the people that make the karaoke and a lot of the punk rock karaoke I do, I went on there and did karaoke.
Well, Pesci, we can do late night karaoke since I get in here late, or on a Sunday. I'm usually off on Sundays.
Kevin, get
Sunday.
in fucking Discord, pussy.
We come in Discord. He says Kentucky Man at it again.
I think he's talking about you.
Yeah. He thinks I'm racist. He thinks I'm
You are.
racist.
Well, I mean, you are.
I'm not. I hate everyone equally.
That's just an excuse for a racist.
No, I just hate everyone equally. I hate white people more than I do anybody else, and I'm white. Well, you
Here
do
we
too, of
go
course. but-
again.
Well, actually, I hate the people with the last name like Gonzalez. Those kind of people. I don't like those people either. We can all agree on that. Yeah, I mean, come on. We know he's a little Spaniard. We know he's some kind of Spaniard, Granny. Come on.
I don't know.
He says-
If
tonight
I
wasn't
had
off.
to hate a specific person, it would be It's like Servaps.
Servaps. No, those are Indians, right?
Oh, hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Can I suck your dick?
What the fuck?
Well, that's what Jake asked Granny.
I'm glad you cracked your
I know.
stuff up, Kevin.
Play along.
Jake
What's up,
asked
bud?
Granny and Jacob Waters.
What's up, gentlemen? I
What
use
up?
that term very loosely.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
You know, here's the thing. I just want to tell you, shalom. I know the holiday's coming up.
Actually, hey, Jake had a hot chick on his show today. Who was that chick? She wasn't bad.
Probably Danny.
KB?
Probably.
God damn, that's all it takes for fucking Pesci too.
Is it Pesci? Well, hello and welcome to your own stream, I guess.
Thank you.
Were
Welcome
you
back.
talking about the beautiful KB?
Is that who that was?
Yeah, that's the beautiful KB.
Yeah.
KB, everybody.
Did I know?
I mean, I'm not saying she's the hottest chick I ever seen, but I would have did her.
I didn't say that either.
But I would have did her.
I would have did her. leave it to the old Peschmeister.
He's a wordsmith.
He is. What can we say? He has a way with words.
You know what my favorite thing about that is, Pesci?
What?
Is that's Kevin's old lady.
Oh, sorry, Kevin.
Yeah.
It's all good, bro.
Oh, it's so good.
I get the most laughs out of it than anybody. I don't think anybody can compete with me into how much joy I get out of all of this.
I just want you to know that I did have inappropriate thoughts about your wife.
Well, good. I mean,
They're not married yet, dude, but I did make a prediction within 1 year, pregnant and married.
Well, at least I bet you it's better than me saying something mean.
No, it's definitely better than that. It's just he doesn't even know how far off he is. It's just hilarious. How far
Pesci,
off.
hold on, Pesci. Let me ask you a question here, okay? And this will set it straight, all right? Did you think the same thing about Lemmy?
Huh?
Did you think the same thing about Lemmy?
I thought more of this other girl than I did of Lemmy.
Oh
Lemmy just
shit, son! He says
Lemmy
Lemmy's
just
garbage.
seemed like somebody I could. Lemmy just seemed like somebody I could get along with because we had a lot of things in common.
But what I'm asking is, would you?
Yeah, why not? I
What
didn't
a
say I
weird
wouldn't.
thing to
All I'm
ask about
saying
your
is
significant other.
that wasn't the first thing I.
Dude,
That wasn't the first thing I said when I saw Lemmy. Is
I don't even know what to
her.
do with this. I have no idea what to do with this. I'm pacing back and forth. What do you do with this, dude? How do you even ask that question?
I don't know. I'd fuck her.
Would you?
I just said that wasn't the first thing I said when I
Obviously,
met
you
Lemmy.
fucker. You impregnated her.
What's the only smart thing he ever did?
Shut the fuck up.
That's to be debated.
I like that he said shut the fuck up after Schmidt said that.
So, is it Gina Bobina? Is that what it is?
Whoa! How dare you?
Yeah.
That's who you think I'm hooking up with? Fuck
No,
you,
it
dude. How
goes to
fucking dare you?
Pesci.
Oh, so that chick that was on Jake's wasn't the chick you're with?
I don't know.
Goes to
Dude,
Pesci.
Gina
It's,
Bobina is
Uncle
Gina Bobina.
Rick and Mommy.
Gina Bobina is banana.
Oh,
Fucking
well, I don't see any other shows with any chicks that he did.
It's Uncle Rick and Mommy.
No, that's not her.
He did it
It's
today,
Teddy.
Schmidt. It was today. It was earlier.
I'm not hooking up with Uncle Rico Mommy. Are you
Unless
kidding
he
me?
didn't put the video up.
Maybe he didn't. He might
sorry,
not
Kevin,
put the
I'm
video
sorry.
up because I don't.
You
I
think
don't
I'm?
see it.
Wait, Granny. You think I'm hooking up with Uncle Rico Mommy? Is that
No.
really what you thought?
No, I thought that was.
Well, the only person I see is Gina Bobina.
Hello?
Hello.
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 That's the only
Sorry.
place you can get a response from a fucking stupid comment like that. Hello. Hello. You get 12 hellos.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
I'll bring it.
Hello.
I'm the best.
You're the
in the
best
business
that's ever
of what I
been.
do.
You know what? You know what we're gonna have to show Dumbfuck Kevin? We're gonna have to show Dumbfuck Kevin the video of when Jake blocked me and Schmidt.
Yeah, see if you can find it.
I got it. He would have to watch the YouTube.
Well, I can watch stream. You got stream on Discord. I can watch that.
Hey, you guys have fucking Jake blocking fucking highlights?
Oh yes, you never seen these?
Oh, but it was Granny. It was a classic one.
It's a classic.
Yeah, I don't imagine this to be like a.
Hold
regular
on, let me
Discord.
pull it up.
I imagine this to be like an.
This is where me and
Let me see if I can share it to
me and
Discord. Hold on.
Me and Pesci got blocked for interfering in the deals behind the scenes.
You would probably now. Would you guys be able to hear it on Discord, or would you have to hear it on the stream?
Well, I'm
Share
watching. I
your
took a little watch stream on Discord, so I mean, if it's going over that, I'll hear
You
it.
want to say that Granny is fake? Fuck you,
Hold on,
Pesci.
let me get it pulled up real quick. Hold on.
Fuck you, Pesci.
That's what he did. He goes,
You
"Fuck
piece
you,
of shit."
Pesci. Fuck you."
Yeah, fuck you too, boss man.
You know, I just want to say.
Yeah, fuck
you.
you.
know, I just want to say, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Oh, great. Everybody's pulling for you.
I've been going through some things. Dumbfuck Kevin is trolling me.
I am.
Because I tried to slide his old lady the
I
old
also have a
sausage.
real hidden gem
Well, he also
of
tried-
me
well,
call-
in addition
Hey,
to that,
Granny,
they
I
also
did
tried
save
to-
the video of me calling Pena out with Pena on the show and Ariel. I still have that when they got mad at me for posting that.
Okay.
I should have never took it down.
Yeah, well, Jake also tried to fuck me too. So, not just my girl, but me too.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You're not hot enough for that. Get your fuck bitch, dude.
Oh, you think you're the only one that Jake wants to fuck? You think
Yeah,
you're like
bro.
some fucking unicorn that only Jake? Dude, Jake wants to fuck anything that moves. You don't.
Dude,
You're not
fuck
special.
you,
You're
dude. You're
not.
not hot
You're
enough.
not special. You're not.
You're not
special.
fucking hot enough for Jake to want to fuck, bro.
Granny is not special. That's true. He's special ed, but not special.
Exactly.
Oh, Jake, I'm about to fucking
Put
leave.
that fucking shit out.
No, you're not.
No, Granny, wait till you see this video Pesci's gonna play. It's not a long one. Okay, Granny.
Do I have time to get a beer? Can we fucking move Hawaiian Punch a Hoe? Because he's about to start snoring.
When he snores, we'll throw him in the other room.
Yeah, go get you a beer. You got time.
I'm about to grease him up
The
and throw him in
funniest
Granny's
thing
room with
is
Marshall.
that is not out of the realm of possibilities.
Hold on.
Go get your beer.
Go get
You
your
got
beer,
time.
Granny, because then I'll be ready, I think.
Get you a grand.
I got it. Here it is. I got the PK one, too.
Oh, PK's a good one.
The I'll bring it. PK, have fun on the.
You are done.
Yeah.
Now, you guys might have to watch the.
Can you share it in Discord where they can watch it like how we do the pay-per-views?
Let me see.
If you can do it that way, then they can hear it. Through
I just don't know if they'll actually be able to hear it. Here it is. If you guys see, I'm sharing it right here.
You should be able to hear it. I would think.
He went to get a beer, Alvin.
You want to say?
Alright, this is the last one, I swear, full God.
Are you guys ready? I'm sharing it through the Discord. You should be able to see it.
Yeah, fucking play it.
Okay, and just a heads up, pretty much everything you're about to hear from Jake's point of view is bullshit. But here we go. The night that Jake blocked me and Schmidt, and why.
Yeah. To the people that are coming in gonna watch this not live on YouTube, I decided to block Pesci and Schmidt because they were interfering in the deal, saying that Angelo is fake. Have said that I spoke to Angelo
multiple times. Even did a show with him, the Barbara Goodis show that we did last week. And you guys think that he was fake? Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci. You piece of shit. You guys are not welcome on my stream. You guys will be. I am blocking you. If you guys try to show up in the YouTube chat, one of you can because I haven't blocked you yet. When you show up, you'll be blocked on scene. My moderators are not allowed to unblock you.
What the fuck?
Hide you.
Here's the best part.
And if they do, they will be unmodded and block themselves. So, because Angelo doesn't want you me to do shows with you guys anymore. I wish you guys well in your future endeavors. I hope you do good. Thank you, Pesci and Schmidt. Thank you. Fuck you. Bye. That's what I'm.
Thank you. Fuck you. Bye.
And that's Cornette's line. That's Cornette.
Yeah.
That's stolen from wrestling.
Is Angelo serve up?
No.
No, Angelo's
It
a
was a
real
guy.
guy. Angelo's
It was
actually
a
a
guy.
real account, real person, real. He did
Yeah,
a
it was
podcast
a-
with Jake, and Jake,
Yeah.
and then Angelo got rid of him because he realized Jake is a nut bar.
Yeah, because Mountain Timer came in the chat and Jake lost his shit. And he's like, Jake,
Lost it.
stop worrying about the fucking chat or I'll end this stream. And then that was the last time Jake was ever seen on that guy's podcast because he was just done with it.
Well, I'll say right now that fucking his handler right now is Servap, and that's gonna end awesome.
It's,
Don't
it's
turn your
always
back
been
on the Servap.
it's always been Sans, lad. You could ask the Doyle.
I told you, laddie.
I told you, lad. It was Sans the whole
Bob
time.
Hazelwood the whole time. It was Bob Hazelwood the whole
It was
time,
Sans.
laddie. Is that BC said? Is that cunt from Ocala here? How is the cunt from Ocala, Granny?
She's probably mad as fuck at me because I ain't in bed yet.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well.
boys and girls.
Children of all ages. Florida Man presented to you by Budweiser. Granny.
I need to go fucking cuddle up to that bitch.
Well, you know. Oh, shit. So I thought you were doing your own stream tonight. How was it?
I did do my own stream, and then I went and I did the karaoke.
Now, whose show are you want me to call in yesterday on? Who's hip? Oh, was that Hipstar?
No, Kevin's. It was Kevin's.
Oh, okay. I was gonna call in as Jake.
Call
on
in and do
Kevin's show.
Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have to have the real.
I was gonna say, why else would Gray? Okay, I get it.
Well, I mean, then you don't have to have the real Jake, but you still have Jake. I mean, you get the same results. It's like the fake Razor, the fake Diesel, or Gallagher 2.
And plus, it infuriates Jake.
Oh. He gets paid, so he's
Oh,
happy.
did you see did your chick have a falling out with Steel Toe, someone said?
And ask her. I'm not getting into all that.
Yeah, he
I didn't know.
doesn't.
I didn't know if it was true or not. I don't really know.
Yeah,
the story.
he doesn't want to have to explain that 4-hour lecture.
Yeah, the small answer is yes.
Okay.
You know, they were interfering in the deals behind the scenes, Pesci.
I don't even like Steel Toe, really.
Oh, well, fair enough. I listen to it in the mornings. It's a good morning show.
Yeah,
to
no, I'm
listen
not
to
against
when-
that. Everybody's got a little show. I got a dumbass show.
I don't care. I don't hold any allegiance towards them whatsoever. I hold no allegiance to any fucking man.
Okay, and he's like fucking Braveheart over here. I hold
In
no
the words
allegiance
of
to
Granny,
man.
no allegiance to any man.
I
we should make
don't.
We should make a shirt. That should be a shirt.
I hold no allegiance to no man.
No
except
allegiance.
Florida Man.
Any man.
Only Florida Man.
It just says
Actually,
Florida Man
Granny,
Say.
I feel like you need a show just called Ask Florida Man.
No, if he could make a shirt, it could be a series of shirts called Florida Man Say. Florida Man
Yeah.
Say, you know, I don't bow down for no man, or whatever he said.
I don't kneel allegiance for any man.
I don't hold any allegiance to any man, and fucking fuck you. I don't give a shit. The weirdest thing is like,
let me ask
so
you this.
like,
No allegiance to any man, but did you pledge the allegiance to the flag when you were in school?
Of course he didn't.
I was forced to.
Okay.
But then, yeah, then I was forced to do it, but about 6th grade I stopped. Everybody else would stand up and say the Pledge of Allegiance, and I would sit down and not do it, and I got in a lot of trouble for it.
Yeah, I remember they quit doing it by the time I was like in 8th grade anyway.
I didn't give a fuck. They'd always be like, "Why aren't you standing?" I
Not
was
in
like, "'Cause
Ohio.
I
They
don't
did
fucking
it.
have
They did
to."
it up here until I was fucking out of school.
And that was like right around 9/11 too. So like people were really pissed off at me about it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
really fucking pissed off.
All the fake patriotism that was going on then. Yeah.
My dad and mom called me a Nazi because I wouldn't fucking say the Pledge of Allegiance, and I was like, doesn't seem right to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's like I don't care.
I remember,
really
they made me, they said you can either take off your shirt over suspending you for the day and sending you home, and I said, all right, I'll go home. Because I had Rage Against the Machine band shirt with no cuss words or anything. It was just the logo, Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah, I remember I went to like Disney World with my brother. He had like one of those like I forget, it was like a Johnson shirt, like it was like a poker
Big
up front,
Johnson.
liquor in the back. Big Johnson, yeah, one of those, yes, exactly, one of those. And they made him turn it inside out. They wouldn't let him inside the park without him turning the shirt inside out.
I remember those like Big Johnson surfboards, and it was like
Liquor up
there'd be a
front, poker in
giant
the back.
surf, it'd be a bunch of big titty girls in
Hell yeah.
bikinis.
That was so
and
good, dude. So I'm from Florida, so we used to go down to like the Keys all the time, and that's just all you would see was those kind of shirts.
Oh yeah, that and all those other like spray
airbrush bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish
airbrush.
T-shirts were the only shit I got in fucking trouble for, dude.
Dude, it's so weird though. Like literally,
oh,
would
yeah,
not
I
let my
did
brother
more than
inside,
that, I'm just
inside Disney World without it. They're like, you cannot come inside with that shirt.
Well, they said Rage Against the Machine because this was the school, of course. They said it had what they call that? Me wearing that shirt might promote children to undermine authority. That's what they told me. That I was gonna make. Not that they didn't care about the shirt. They're like, there's nothing bad, but we feel that it will undermine our authority to other children. Like, some kid's gonna go, yeah, fuck it. I won't do what you tell me.
I expected your master to have come searching for
Dude,
you by now.
dude, I was at a Rage Against the Machine concert, and dude, that might be the most intense you can get at a Rage Against the Machine concert, where everybody just goes fuck everything, and they just
Roman hunters capture every beast
yeah.
they find.
Well, nowadays everybody's gonna need like arthritis medicine and a pee bag.
Yeah, sure. We're a little older. Yeah, that's true.
I remember I was in 9th grade, and a friend of mine whose both of his parents were teachers. One was the gym teacher, one was like the math teacher or something. This motherfucker was like, I want to run away. I was like, all right, no big deal.
I did that. Yeah. I remember those days.
Well,
I did
like,
that a few times.
well, yeah, everybody was trying to find this motherfucker, right? And like I was the one that was fucking hiding him. Like I kept moving him.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's a good friend. It's a good friend.
Is it?
Well, yeah, but was he in a bad situation? Was he in a bad situation where he...
Not really. We're just punk rock kids, and he was like, I don't want to have to fucking do it anymore. I fucking hate him. Anyway, like I remember, like, so I hit him once in this like abandoned like fucking mansion. Like I don't know why it was there. It was like this fucking huge like mansion in the woods, and I came there, and he had nothing to do, and there was like this like he drew this fucking caveman like depiction of like there was like stick figures throwing spears at mammoths and shit like on the side of the wall.
He was a fan of history. What are you saying?
Encino Man in a mansion.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
so
It was very accurate.
Yeah, he stayed there for a couple of days, and I would bring him like food and weed and shit. And
That's a good friend. How is that not a good friend?
yeah,
Granny?
well, and then like once
Granny, were your parents hippies, Granny?
no, they never knew. I had a single mom.
I could see Granny's parents being the opposite of him.
So,
No.
so Mama Granny was more concerned about having to work, pay bills, and...
Right, yeah, and Mama Granny knew that like if she was like you're grounded, that was never going to fucking happen.
Right. You were a free range kid before free range kids were a thing.
Well, it was like no, this is the conversation we always had. I said, hit me. Just beat the fuck out. Yeah, beat the fuck out of me. I'm not going in that goddamn room, and I will fucking go anywhere I want to after that. You just fucking hit me.
You're probably like me. You'd rather be dead than be in prison forever.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, same way. I would never. I'll take death over that. Fuck that.
I moved this motherfucker
I'll
like
take
4
prison
times.
I'd take prison forever over death. Now I've been to prison twice.
Why?
I mean,
You're stuck in there.
There's shit you can do in there, Schmidt. It's not like you can't play football, you can't play basketball, you can't play volleyball. They got all that shit.
It depends on where you're at, though, Pesci, dude. Like fucking death row, you ain't doing
Well,
none
I
of that
would.
shit.
I don't know if I'd want to do death row, but I'm saying I
Right,
can do.
that's true. That's what I'm saying. You know, like that 23-hour lockdown shit, Pesci, where you're in your little 9x9 room. No. Give me heroin. I'm done.
Knock on wood.
Dude,
I
that's
didn't have
fucking
to,
that's
I didn't have
psychological
to,
torture.
I never had to
That's
do
like-
the
yeah.
whole once when I was in jail. Thank God.
Well, and I didn't even get to the funniest part of the story. So like I move him from there because some asshole snitched.
Trying to suck your
'Cause-
dick?
No, fuck you. No,
Yeah,
some
fuck
asshole
one.
snitched because it was like it wasn't just me. Like I didn't have a car at the time, so like I was having to give him rides and shit. Anyway, I ended up moving him to a house that was close to me and then putting him in my house. And this motherfucker sat there for like 4 days watching fucking the Food Channel. Like I gave him the remote control and we had cable. So this motherfucker sat in my closet for like 4 days.
So, dude. Why the fuck would you offer this guy help?
Because he was a good friend of mine.
Is he still a friend of yours?
I missed that part.
No, he's not. We hate each other now. Anyway.
Oh, so it wasn't worth it in the long run.
Well, I guess.
Oh, what a surprise!
But the funniest part of the story is that the officer, because you guys know, like,
oh yeah,
the officer of the fucking school calls me in.
School
And
resource officer.
Yeah, the school resource officer. Thank you very much. I'm drunk.
Have sexual relations with you again?
No, he
just
called me in and was like, "We got satellite pictures of him in your closet." And I like, dude, I swear to God, I looked at this motherfucker and I went, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah, shut all the fuck up.
And he goes, "All right."
You have resources for that. You have resources to get that. Come on, get the fuck
I was like, dude, honestly, I was disrespected by like the amount, like he thought I would be like, oh my god, yeah, you do. No, I looked at him and I went, shut the fuck
that
up.
guy is his asshole.
I haven't seen this motherfucker in 2 months. And that's about how long it had been. I was like, I ain't seen him fucking 2 months. And he goes, all right, we don't have fucking... And I was like, yeah, of course you fucking don't, dude. I was like, go fuck yourself. And then I had a really good relationship with him before that, but other than that, then
Okay, no, wait a minute. We're missing the story here. Why do we hate each other now?
me and the school resource officer.
No, I
Also,
mean
was
your
it a
friend,
sexual
the friend,
relationship?
the friend you were hiding.
Oh. Why do you want to know that?
Oh, well, see,
You
now
know,
it's even more.
how many
That
times?
must be some.
Yeah,
God,
like,
he
how many
he
times?
doesn't even want to say it. That's what I'm saying. What? Okay, did he try to suck your dick or something?
No, he didn't try to suck my dick or something. No, him and I.
Well, no, how many times did he actually succeed rather than just trying and failing?
He never tried to suck my dick.
Okay, what happened? Because he's like, "Why do you want to know?" I was like, "Oh, it must be something good now."
Yeah.
Granny
Well,
doesn't want
do
to
you
say
remember? Do you remember me telling you that story about when I fucked that chick whose pussy was like a paper bag? Like, I stuck my cock in her, and it was just like air around both sides.
Because that's how small your dick is.
No. Fuck
okay,
you. That's
I'm
how
just checking.
wide.
I'm just checking.
That was how wide her pussy.
It was a question.
Hot dog in the
Anyway,
hallway.
so,
There's
like,
a hot dog in the hallway.
That
It was a question.
that kid, the same kid that I helped run away and all that shit got cleared up or whatever. He was the one who like did all the work and shit. When she got there, I went in kind of like Mac Daddy, and she ended up fucking me first, which turns out I feel really bad about it. I really wish somebody else would have stuck their cock in her white ass pussy. But
who got AIDS?
so that started it. Nobody got AIDS.
So he was just pissed about that, so then it was friendship over.
Right,
Even though you hid him from his parents because he was, I can't take it anymore, Granny.
Right, and still at that point, his parents and this is after the fact. His parents were like, "Oh, you can't have girls over and shit." So he came over to my house, and when he brought the chick over, I ended up kind of like fucking wooing her, if that makes any sense.
Oh, you pulled the old snake in the grass routine.
It is hard to believe, but I do believe there is a world where you could woo a woman.
Well, obviously,
yeah, okay.
And then,
and so that
I think that's some kind of weird hypnosis that Lemmy's under. I still don't believe that's true.
Yeah, it's called Irish magic, bro.
Yeah, exactly. There's
It
some
could-
kind of
it
like
could- it could
scopolamine. I think there's like a daily burst of scopolamine that he gives Lemmy, and he controls her. You know, this is what you get.
I think Kevin's just fucking jealous because he's not nearly as sexy as I am. But whatever.
Granny,
listen, we
Granny
fucking
does
move
have,
on.
and Granny does have award-winning nipples. I mean,
Yeah, I can't argue with those nipples. Those nipples do
these
not
are
lie.
award-winning. It's what he in that video.
I
that
mean,
he
it's
talked about.
it's the wrong award. It's like the word
Anyway.
nipples around. It's definitely the wrong award, but they're definitely award. It's not the award you want to win.
As you were saying, Granny.
Charisma has nothing to do with my fucking. You're not charismatic. That's the problem,
nipples-
Kevin.
Your nipples have nothing to do with your charisma.
Pesci hasn't said a word in 35 fucking minutes. All right,
Well, he's
anyway.
playing, he's playing a game shooting arrows.
Yeah, we're doing
Charisma has it. You can't listen. You can't deny that I'm
You don't think I have
devilishly
charisma?
handsome.
You're gonna honestly sit here and tell me I have no charisma after we've talked.
No, I'm saying you don't have charisma. I never said that.
Well, that's what you're alluding to.
I'm playing
I'm
Assassin's
alluding
Creed.
to that. I have more. I'm
More
exuding charisma.
More charisma. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I know it's a battle. I thought you were saying I had zero charisma.
I didn't.
Like,
I
that's
didn't say that.
Pesci's killing a rhino.
What the fuck?
The
Like,
hippo.
so yeah, and anyway, she left like an $800 camera. We stole it and pawned it. Anyway, like, so.
She left an $800 camera, the chick?
Yeah.
I think
Not on
my
purpose.
Discord. I think my
After
phone
she
was
told me my
hot.
cock was small. I'm like, fuck this bitch, dude.
Yeah, he's like, well, fuck. Yeah, fuck her.
I
and
took
y'all
a
just-
picture of my fucking cock. I sent it to her on MySpace and was like, and now you're.
No, my God! Why would you do that?
MySpace.
So
Oh my god, I
stupid.
remember those days.
MySpace. Ah,
You know what though?
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you what
So
though.
stupid.
I tell you what though. Honestly, I like because you could custom your shit on MySpace. I like MySpace better than any of the new shit. Honestly, like
Yeah,
That
for,
was,
that,
that
for
was
that,
an
but I'm saying, like,
$800 cock, Kevin.
we're not
But you know what I
talking
mean?
about the MySpace customization. We're talking about the stupidity of Granny saying a cock next to some rando.
I'm just saying we need to bring back MySpace.
So
Should
I just fucked her, and the fucking shit was like a paper bag. She left her shit at my house.
yeah, the hot dog down the
She
hallway.
left your paper bag. She left your paper bag here.
Yeah.
Granny was
And so
throwing a
I
hot
was
dog
like,
down the
fuck it,
hallway,
dude.
sir.
Where was this story even fucking going, dude?
I don't know, but my Discord, my whole phone's about to die from battery, so I gotta get out of here. I gotta wait like 4 hours for work. So
Take care,
yeah,
Go
buddy.
to work. Good night.
yeah. Peace. Yeah.
Thank God he's
Later.
gone. Thank God he's gone,
Yes.
Granny. You know,
I'm still here.
shalom.
I'm still here.
Shalom.
I'm still here.
Oh, shalom, Shabazz.
Wait till I leave.
And if you want to know why that guy's not friends with me, Kevin, is because that's not the last time that same exact thing happened. Except for,
No, you stole
No
another
way.
one. Wait a minute, hold on,
What
hold
a
up.
surprise.
except for like
You stole another woman after that?
two.
Two?
Oh, come on, dude. Come on.
Yeah, I'm a fucking. I told you guys I was an asshole.
He went for the 3 for 3. Still,
I didn't want to believe
and then
it.
before the other motherfucker had a chance to ride the pony, this motherfucker he broke the Bronco for his friend who paid for the ride, basically.
We'll tell the rest of the story some other night. But like, yeah, dude, 2 other times that happened. So like, and
You're
then
you're
we
a
got.
bad person. Granny's a
No,
bad
no,
person.
no. Granny, you're a bad boy.
Is it? How does that make me a bad person, bro? Fucking keep. How does that make me a fucking bad person?
Hold
bro?
on, wait a minute. Alvin, if you're out there, Alvin, change it officially. Brad is no longer the PWO Pussy Slayer. It is Granny is the PWO Pussy Slayer.
Well, this is the question I have to ask you before you go, Kevin.
What does
all right?
PWA mean?
PWO,
Pesci
World Order.
Oh, wow, okay.
Kevin,
He said, "Oh wow."
if somebody brings a chick around you, right, and you are single and you end up fucking that chick,
Yeah.
Depends on how hot they are, but yes, continue.
fairly, like, who is really to blame there? Like, first of all, one, I'm doing you a favor.
Wait a minute. Okay,
By fucking the girl, so wait, you're doing the guy a favor by fucking the girl he wants to fuck?
Yeah.
How's that work out?
Because like they like were so-called boyfriend and girlfriend.
Whoa.
So don't let him get fucked
Whoa,
down.
Yeah.
really? Now you're overstepping some boundaries.
Oh, so better at you that he finds out then, because later down the line some other guy and it could have been longer and more.
Wham! Like somebody not as fucking like sexy as me and shit. You know what I mean? Like imagine
Not
like
as sexy as me.
Wow.
Oh God, Granny.
that makes me a bad fucking person, dude.
He's
Granny's a
good
good
person.
person.
Be a bad person. In addition.
I just want to say, Granny, the PWO Pussy Slayer. He's a bad person.
He doesn't give a fuck about boyfriend and girlfriend.
You know, Granny and the cunt from Ocala used to be good friends, but I had to disassociate with those people.
No, that was a long. That
Tampa
was a
Terry's a
long
cunt.
time ago. That was a
I'm gonna go
very
piss.
long fucking time ago.
Oh yeah, it was a long time ago.
20 years. You're talking 20
years.
ago.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So you still can't be cool because the Okay, wait a minute. What happened?
He can't be cool. Somebody died in the midst of this as well.
Okay.
You
Oh,
killed
was
somebody?
that
Is that what you're
Wait,
hold on.
No.
Was this the Travolta car wreck?
No.
I think Granny just admitted to murder.
I didn't. No.
I believe I heard that.
Okay, now what about you said 3 times, so there was a time after this time.
There was 3 times between 2004 and 2007.
Okay.
And he hates me for those times.
3 different women.
Yes.
Damn. He's like, every time I come around, they pull me back in.
Well, and that's my fucking thing. Is like, why do you keep bringing these hoes around me, dude?
Hey,
like,
bro. Hey, wait a minute. After you fucked one of them, I ain't bringing a bitch around you ever again.
That was my thinking. Right?
Like, I'm dragging this bitch out with a chain instead of, oh, here, stay here with Granny and while I go get the pizza.
Or you just never bring them the fuck around me. Like, the first one, I would have been like, all right, well, this guy doesn't have very many boundaries, and if I fuck, and he's wildly charismatic, devilishly handsome, and like, what the fuck else do you do at that point?
I mean, he's got a baby's arm for a dick. Ladies can't resist.
I never said that.
Oh, Granny, if you knew how to work, you'd be dangerous.
All right, guys. Well, I gotta go to bed. So you fucking
All
guys
right,
have a
go
good
to
night.
bed.
And,
Go to bed.
Yeah. All right.
I out fucking lived Kevin Dumbfuck once again.
Good night, Kevin Dumbfuck.
Good
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Kevin Dumbfuck's a good person. What's funny is my name on Bowling Show used to be Dumbfuck Down Under.
Yeah.
That was my name. Because remember, Jake's like, Dumbfuck Down Under. He kept yelling it on any show.
And that's because Bolin used to call Doyle the dumb fuck from down under, and Schmidt turned him into a troll down.
So, Granny, so what happened the third time?
The Jekyll and the Scorpion are within my brother's
The third time.
The third lady, I should say. The third occurrence.
The third time, it was him, and he was hanging out with somebody that I really, really still to this day don't like.
Really?
Yes. And I got both of them. And they both left without, both of their female, I swear to God, like, this sounds like a boast or whatever, it's not. Both of their fucking chicks were like, I'm gonna stay here. And, yeah. Kind of shit went a little bit down.
So you took the old friend who you'd already gotten 2 from and somebody else, another guy you didn't like, and took both of their women, and that pretty much ruined it forever.
Yeah, that was the last straw, basically. Yeah, they kind of like were like, fuck this guy. Like, if I see him, I'm gonna fuck him up. And then we got in a few fights and shit afterwards.
When's the last time you seen any of them? Been a long time?
Oh, it's been quite some time.
So it's over with. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh yeah, dude, that shit's fucking. I'm sure.
David Bartley says that that's no boast like feeding half the Philippines. Show some respect, pal.
Yeah, like honestly, I didn't think it was gonna go down the way it did, and once I realized it was, dude, like I literally was like, holy fuck, dude, like I think I pulled this off.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Yeah.
I mean, great moments in hookup history.
Well, to be fair, one of them was She was still pretty attractive, but she was
Mr.
like,
Florida man takes 2 guys as girls, and one night that he does, he's
I'm
done
rolling
it
up some
before.
weed at the moment.
she was way taller than me and had like a deep voice.
Yeah, she was a man.
It's a man, baby.
No, it was not. I can assure you, it was
It was
not.
Brady.
You checked. You double checked, I guess.
Yeah, oil change type of deal. Yeah.
Oh, I We
and the other one was just what you have to understand is these were like punk rock chicks.
Oh yeah, they were wonderful. I've had a few of those in my day.
Yeah, and of
They're
course,
fun to play
like,
with.
Schmidt.
like I'm gonna out punk rock most fucking people in those instances. So that's the only reason that any of that shit fucking happened. Bro.
Yeah, you are a punk rocker. I'll give you that.
Well, yeah, and imagine me fucking like, 15 years ago.
10 pounds lighter and 30 pounds uglier.
Fuck yeah.
That's a bowling line. Sorry.
No, man. I'm okay with that.
Granny, you're 5 pounds of shit squeezed in a 2-pound bag. That's what I'll say.
That's it, fucking. That one's simple. Come on now. But no, like I said, that's all it was, dude. And like I said, I'm drunk as fuck here, but if I have been wildly uncharismatic, but once I want to motherfuck you, especially in person, I
Sound
can.
like Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Well, no,
You know
wait a
what's
minute.
funny
no.
is you're doing a lot better than when Brad gets hammered and comes on.
Yeah, well, that's because Granny's a professional. Brad is not.
Yeah.
Brad would tell you he's a professional, though.
No.
Brad
he's
can
not a
fuck
prof-
off.
Brad is not a professional. I know professional drinkers, and Granny is most certainly one. You know, Robert Parrish and Larry Bird aren't walking through that door. We got Granny.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my fuck ups and shit, like, of course, with like slurring and all that shit. But like, again, like I can talk.
Yeah.
I'm not that fucked up. Yeah.
No. You have to like start bringing in like 20 shots in a row or some shit like that to get him blackout drunk.
I used to like that one song, the shot, 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 shot.
Yeah.
Twins
It's a
will
good
come
one.
for you.
But
I
yes,
had a rough night yesterday, so don't speak too
If I started drinking liquor, dude, I would be like.
yeah, you get belligerent.
Herbie Beatty.
Yeah, you would get belligerent then for sure.
Oh fuck yeah! That's why you'll never catch me drinking liquor, dude. Like I'll get fucking toasted.
Now
on
wait a
some
minute.
beers.
Now hold on. Will you drink vodka like Bloody Marys or whatever in the morning?
Yeah,
You'll
absolutely.
do that, but you're not gonna like drink liquor as
No.
your thing.
No, absolutely not.
Just beer to maintain.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic. I'll give you that. And yeah, I'll
Sir.
There was
Alcoholics go to meetings,
there was probably a
you're a
6-year
drunk.
period
Yeah,
in my
right.
life where I drank every day.
Thank you.
Do
Do you guys remember Sparks? Do you guys remember an alcoholic beverage
Yeah,
called
fuck
Sparks?
yeah, I remember Sparks.
That was one with like energy drink in it, right?
Yeah,
Dude, that shit will give you the worst fucking headache if you pound them.
Pesci, do you want to hear the fucking best Spark stories I have in my life?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, here we go. Florida Man Spark Stories.
I went to a concert, right? It was a leftover crack concert in Tampa, Florida. And we were going to camp out, like, wherever the crust punks were staying, which means, like, on the street. Anyway, these people invited us back to their fucking apartment. The bottom floor of the apartment was completely covered in dog shit. They did not take their dog out. They just let it go downstairs and
This Venator is sick.
shit. Yeah.
What have you and your man been up to?
And so, like, we all went upstairs. There was like 12 of us. We all went upstairs, and one of the guys' name was Cheddar, and probably for the reason that you know why I'm saying, because he smelled like fucking cheddar.
Uh-huh.
And, anyway, they ended up fucking taking a mattress and surfing down into the dog shit. And, like, dude, so, like, for, like, the rest of the night, like, I'm like, dude, I just need some sleep. I gotta fucking drive back to the fucking house. They're all drinking Sparks the entire night, so they are fucking wired.
Yeah, that's all.
While they're fucking dog shit surfing.
Jesus.
Like I'm not kidding you. They would get on a mattress and like they made it a game or whatever.
Oh.
And anyway, the guy I was with stole a bunch of their shit. Huh?
Holy shit.
And did you get in trouble for this or what?
No, I didn't get in any trouble. No, it was their fucking apartment. The guy that I was with, they had like a bunch of punk rock gear and shit, and
The guy you were with as a friend, or guy you were with as a relationship?
As a friend, he was the only one that was leaving with me.
And what did he steal
What do you
from
mean
him?
has a fucking relationship?
I'm just kidding.
Granny is not. Granny doesn't fuck dudes. He is not a. He's not a bisexual person.
No, but again, he was just probably he's been on my stream actually. His name's Jimmy.
Are you talking about the fat guy who's a barber?
No, not awake Jimmy. No, it's a different Jimmy. He's just a really good friend. I've known him since I was in 3rd grade. And he just
who is the fat guy who farms? Who's been on your show?
Fat guy who farms.
The big fat hillbilly who works in bovine.
Oh, that's Baby Huey.
Yeah. Yeah. He was a good guest on your show. He actually was in person for that.
Yeah, I love Baby Huey. He's fucking thrown me into fucking mosh pits. Like, I'm not even kidding, like, picked me up and thrown me into mosh pits.
He's a big motherfucker. He's probably my size.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, like, I knew it was coming. But, no, the other Jimmy's still a big dude. Like, he's... But I've known him since 3rd grade. Like, I used to pick on him in 3rd grade.
The other Jimmy is, hello, I'm Jimmy. I'm in fucking Wales. I'm a fucking asshole.
The other Jimmy's from fucking Detroit, and he'd probably fuck you up, dude.
Troy, what?
Yeah, I like so the way I met him is I used to take these big ass furry caterpillars and put them in his lunchbox when he was a kid.
Oh God!
And he would get all fucking pissy about it and start crying. And I literally when he would open the lunchbox, I would go, "Dee Willie Mama." But anyway, we've been friends for a long time.
When Pesci was a kid, he used to run through the auditorium to like the Ultimate Warrior. With the Ultimate Warrior music playing, didn't you, Pesci?
No, I pretend like it was playing.
He would pretend like the Ultimate Warrior. And he would run through like, yeah! and run down the aisles and shit.
Well,
and get in trouble, of course.
The truth behind it was I used to love Pepsi. And people would say, hey man, if I get you a pop in the pop machine, you'll run down that middle hallway in middle study hall. And I'd go, yeah. I'd usually get in trouble, but...
Well, of course. Granny, how many times were you in school or out of school suspended, etc.?
Oh, fuck, dude. Who asked that?
Me.
Chris Schmidt.
I'm gonna guess 500 times, I mean.
Probably more.
Probably
like, dude,
more.
like, alright, yeah, for sure. Like, there was an entire year I was in ISS.
And you graduated?
Yeah, I have
That
high
dude.
school. I have a high school diploma.
Yeah, I
Okay,
barely
there
made
you
it
go,
through,
ladies
too.
and
I
gentlemen.
got one. I
This
barely
motherfucker, yeah. The dope dealer and the guy who was always suspended have high school diplomas. That tells you that the funding from the taxpayers depends on these schools.
Yeah, so, there was at one point, dude, I was smoking weed across the street, and this was when weed wasn't very cool. Like, I think I would have
yeah. Oh yeah, back then they like arrest you for shit.
Oh yeah, dude, and so I had a quarter in my pocket, but he didn't search me. And it was the detention officer, like I told you, he liked me. So he took me to a class that I literally hadn't been to in like 131 days.
131 days. And you still graduated. Get the fuck out of here.
This doesn't never been to the fucking class. All right, but to be fair, at that point, it was remedial reading. And the year before, I had the same teacher. All right, and I won a prize for one of my writings. So, like, she never once reported me until she didn't even report me the day I went in.
No, because she probably knew that you probably had a.
She knew what I Christmas
She knew who you
tree.
were. Right. She knew who you were. She was like, this motherfucker ain't gonna conform to school, so why am I gonna fuck with him when everybody else already is? You know.
Well, she knew I didn't need to be in remedial fucking
Right.
reading, dude.
Exactly. Just because you have behavior problems doesn't mean you're stupid.
Because I Christmas treed the fucking FCAT the year before. I Christmas treed the fucking 9th grade FCAT. I just went wham, 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 like fucking. I think I hit all C's. I just hit all. I just put C in.
Right.
For
Well,
everyone.
and they don't like that because, you know, that's what we did on one of those tests too. The cats or whatever they call them. We just fucking. It was A E D B C D E. We like literally just did that pattern, and they were like, we had some irregularities in these tests.
All right, so this is how my fucking high school went, right? I for 2 years went to high school. By the end of those 2 years, I had half of a credit. I went.
And you still graduated on time.
Hold on. I could have walked. Yes, I could have walked. So I had half of a credit. Basically, on the third year, right when they were calling me in, they said,
We got one, Pesci. Hello, mate. Top of the morning to all. If you look at his channel name, it says @Girth Brook.
Oh, there he is.
He's here, lad.
Told you, laddie. It was Granny the whole time.
You never
It was
sleep.
always Granny.
It was always Granny. Okay, so
It's
anyway,
always Granny.
you had half a credit going into your sophomore year.
No, into my junior year.
Well, how'd they let you even go through freshman or sophomore?
Because I tested. When I tested,
Okay, yeah, you could
they
test
would
out and
pass
shit.
me. Yeah,
You
so
could test
like,
out. Yeah.
but the college credits wouldn't have counted. You see what I mean? So like, they tested
Yeah.
me out and they passed me through for their own.
So
sake.
basically, you're saying Granny is Doogie Howser, Pesci. That's what we're saying over here.
No,
He could have been a doctor.
I just worked the fucking system, dude. So anyway,
Told you, laddie.
we get around a couple weeks into the 11th grade year, right? Junior
Right.
year. And they're like, I get called to the dean's office, and he's like, listen. He's like, we can send you, my mom's there too. We can send you to this juvenile delinquent school. And you can get your GED, and you can combine it with your 10th grade FCATs, and that would mean that you have a high school diploma. And I remember looking at that motherfucker, and I was going like, then why the fuck are these assholes doing everything that they're doing? And he goes, I don't know. I said, the short bus is gonna pick me up at my house. He goes, yep. I said, all right. So I'm not even kidding you. The short bus would come to my house and pick me up, bro.
Bro. Well, that's also because a lot of the autistic kids that are really smart, that's the bus they rode to that school because they couldn't be in the regular school.
Wasn't no fucking autistic kids on that motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh, so they just used they just used the same bus.
Nah. I was a skinhead at the time, and one of the kids was like, "Yo, bro, what's up, man? I'm in the KKK," and we got in a fucking fist fight. And yeah, because I was a skinhead. I wasn't racist.
Well,
I wasn't racist. Dude.
That just shows you, even Florida, 20 whatever years ago. I'm in Kentucky. I never saw no Ku Klux Klan people.
Yeah.
I don't know. This motherfucker, I'll never forget. His name was Roland, and he had the chimerism. He
That
had.
sounds like a black name.
Nah, he was white as fuck.
Roland is a black dude. A lot of black dudes named Roland, yeah.
But he had the two different eyes, you know what I'm saying? He had like a...
He had 18 colored eyes.
And it's fucking
I know what you mean,
sending me fucking Facebook friend request now. I swear to God, sir, fuck off. Anyway, he had
one
the two
blue
different...
eye, one dark eye.
Yes, and this motherfucker's like, "Oh, I'm in the KKK." I was like, "Bitch, I ain't fucking racist." He was like, "Why are you dressed the way you are?" I was like, "I'm a fucking traditional skinhead, dude." And then he pulled a knife out on me.
Now, did you use the word traditional skinhead in front of this guy?
Yeah, absolutely.
He knew what that meant?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's just an old racist. He thought all skinheads were racist, but there's straight edge, black.
Yeah, he thought that, and I was like, I was like, "I'll beat the fuck out of you." He pulled out like a fucking like Swiss Army knife on me, and it was like, I'll stab you right now. I was like, "You fucking go ahead and try," and I ended up beating the dog shit out of him, and it took me fucking like a week, another week, to get through what I was doing, and I got through that school in 2 weeks and had a high school diploma at 15 years old. But the only reason it took me 4 weeks was because of that incident.
That made made him speed up the experience.
Yeah, I honestly, dude, to tell you the truth, I don't know what he thought I was gonna be like. Yeah, F ends, and like now we're just like teammates, and now we're just gonna start like fucking people up on the bus. Like I don't understand what his fucking thinking was, dude.
He must have been some real trailer trash to even be. Bro, that shit ain't been mainstream since the 1960s. I mean, and I live in the same county as the headquarters of the organization, like nationally. And I don't see them motherfuckers. I mean, I'm not saying they're not there. I'm sure they're there. Small numbers now. There's more Mexicans and fucking Cubans and whatever the fucks than there are them here. I can tell you that.
What I would say, like again, man, like I was friends, and I still am, and like. Not that, like, I'd really like to admit this or whatever, but, like, dude, I'm still friends with people that are pretty fucking racist, alright?
Of course. I'm not, well, I'm going to say I'm not good friends with any racist, but acquaintances or whatever, like, business contacts or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, going over and hanging out with them all the time or anything like that, yeah.
No, I don't hang out. I don't hang out with fucking racist people. I mean... Well, yeah, I kind of do sometimes. I kind of do. Whatever. Like, it doesn't fucking matter to me. Like, whatever. You can have your fucking opinions.
Now, you might be saying it differently because you actually know they are, like, a member or an actual racist.
No, I don't know any. Listen, I don't know any members of the fucking KKK.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't either. But I'm just saying, like, if you... if you know that because they espout their views. I don't know anybody. I honestly nobody I work with, nobody I talk to, no acquaintances. Right? I'm sure they're there. Don't get me wrong. No
Well,
family
hello, mate.
members.
Just put, well, nice to meet, nice to see you. I hit that like. I learned this show. Mike Tremblay sent me to say hi. Who's Mike Tremblay?
Mike Tremblay.
Sounds familiar about that name.
I don't know.
Sounds like a
But with that being said, dude, the whole thing was like, dude, like you're like literally like trying to. It was almost like he was trying to make like some kind of inner fucking like gang or whatever. And at that point, I was like, "Fuck you, dude! Like I'll do this shit by myself, and you don't know shit about skinheads because all we like to do is drink, fight, and fuck." And you haven't crossed any of those goddamn barriers, so we're hitting fight like immediately. And yeah, dude, like I said, when he pulled that fucking knife on me, that was the last straw.
I want 81 Channel News in here now. Is that one of Granny's friends?
No, it's somebody from wherever the fuck, maybe the Philippines. They have a lot of. No, this is somebody foreign. They have a lot of football.
Oh, it's a real account? Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
You got 408 subscribers. It's a lot of football, aka soccer.
Oh, okay,
as
it's a
we
real
would call it.
it's a real account. My bad, sir. Welcome to the channel, buddy.
But yeah, it's like I don't know anybody who acts like that anymore. And I guess the groups
Greetings
that
from
are like
Indonesia.
that. Oh, okay. They've probably like changed. They know they can't do the old shit where they go march down at some park or something because they'll be outnumbered, fucked with, beat up, whatever. So now they just do it in secret while they wear a suit or whatever. And it's like, wait a minute, this guy's racist. I had no idea.
You can change any of our plans.
Who is that?
That is changing up for me.
Oh, Marshall Haynes. Oh, okay. There he is. But you know what I mean, Grant? You don't see that kind of shit anymore where it's like a clan or whoever goes to the park and marches. And like there's gonna be counter. Do they do that anymore? I've never seen it. It's been a long time.
No, it's honestly, I never even saw it before. I never saw it before that, dude. I really
Well, I
thought
mean, you
it
would
was
see.
just-
I'm just saying, you would see it on the news where some little small, like 10 people or something. I don't even see that anymore. Ever since, I think it's because of the internet with the smartphone. They don't want to be filmed because people lose their jobs. If you have let's just say you went to one of those events and people took cell phone video and you work for the school system or a hospital, you get fired. So people, I'm pretty sure that's why it doesn't. You know what I mean? It's all in secret now on the internet. Hey, you're my friend now. Hey, guess what? I don't like so and so. Really? Oh, well, yeah. Like, oh, okay. That's the only way it could be possible.
It was still like that then, dude. Like I was a skinhead in fucking high school.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's underground, but it's got to be like double underground now because of that's what I'm saying. Because of the smartphone. Like, dude, okay, you probably remember this before the smartphone, because you're in a big enough area. Like when you'd go to certain areas of town, you would see skinheads with the shaved heads, the flight jackets, the leather jackets, the Doc Martens with the red laces or the white laces, the jeans. You know, you rocked the look. I saw the pictures.
Yeah.
You would see them and go, oh, okay, I know who they are. I don't even see that anymore. Is that even a thing anymore?
It is, but they're older. Like I don't think there's any like younger people that are taking up that subculture. I mean, unless
like,
they
dude,
are like militant Nazis or whatever.
the place where I work is like in the whatever you would call it, the melting pot, where all the local coffee shops and restaurants and where people walk around. You know what I mean? So like that's where you used to see them because they would go to they would always go to the Irish and German pubs and shit.
Oh, are you injured?
Yeah, and punk rock shows.
Just a flesh wound.
Yeah, well, we had those two.
Yeah, so
Granny,
I mean
Granny,
that's where he was going. I gotta go though.
Granny. Before you go, you remember the band Slint? You ever heard that name?
One more attempt to snuff me out.
Slint. All right, I'll hook you up later. Go to
I do
bed.
not need rest. This civil war is
later.
not closer to ending. I
Later.
need
Good
a
night.
fucking throne. My throne rots in the hands of my brother.
Hello, mate. Says top of the morning to you, Pesci.
Instruct Foxidus to prepare ship. We head to
Even if you go to his channel, it says
My last
at
resort.
Girth Brooks 80.
You two go ahead and tell him we're coming.
The
Yes, my
account
queen.
was made March 7th of this year.
Told you, lad.
Bayek, if we don't get to
Marshall
combat
Haynes, are you here?
Yes, I have a question, Pesci.
What? Are you going live tomorrow, Pesci?
No.
Yes.
That's not the question. Are you
Who's gonna
change Granny, Are you gonna change Granny's room to my room?
What?
Granny's room.
What
He
about
says
it?
change
the name.
Change the name from Granny's room to Marshall's room.
Maybe I'll think about it.
Okay.
I got 99
I'll
problems.
see you tomorrow.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win the NASCAR race tomorrow, Marshall?
I don't know.
Appears those Gabinianis left us
Well,
a
who's
handful.
running?
Kind of them.
Haven't
mean-
paid attention.
Well, you're supposed to know the favorites if we want to bet on NASCAR. You're supposed to be the NASCAR
I don't
odds
bet on
guy.
NASCAR.
Well,
Did it again.
you can see there he goes. Boss man's back from Granny / maybe Marshall's room.
He was in there with Hawaiian Punch-Out.
You're the one that watches fucking race cars.
It's
You're
kinda-
supposed to
it's
goddamn
kinda
know
always
who the
been known
favorites
as
are.
Granny's room.
There's a shield.
I do
there.
not
Never
bet
mind.
on
It's
racing.
kind of got to stay Granny's room just because everybody knows it's Granny's room.
That's kind of what I
Screw
thought.
it. Have a good night.
Good night.
Are you leaving, boss man? There
What
he
is the
goes.
shit of the bull?
Can we make it Granny Marshall room? We might be able to make it G&M.
Yeah, that was.
G&M
How'd you
room.
confirm it? Prove it. Oh, bottom broke.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the
One
NASCAR
left.
guy. No, he likes race cars though. Greetings from Indonesia, Pesci. Konnichiwa, says the Peshmeister. Hey, Bolin.
What up, Pesci?
Goddamn, can you believe that, Bob? Fucking Pesci had goddamn Barkley, a broke ass Barkley over there, goddamn blowing dope.
I'm sorry I shot you, Chin.
What not?
If I knew it was you, I wouldn't have shot you.
Are you into the stream, Pesci?
Probably like 15 minutes.
Okay.
I'm trying to finish this spot in this game.
Gillette, the best a man can get. Pesci's gonna play Gillette for us, ladies and gentlemen.
But you can't black out on the game. Come on now. Like my parents, they heard me snore on the game.
Fine, give me a second.
That was only once, Kev. Only once. Legit. No, I swear to God. Only that one time. That was the first and only time I ever heard you snore on game. So.
Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna get out of here.
Alright.
If you're still on, I'll pop in.
I know, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Let's go.
Can I shoot that VTOL down somehow?
How many's up? 2, 1.
Oh god.
All the noise, that's the problem. All the noise.
I just need to finish for once in my life, you know? Like, come on. I don't even know what wish I had. Alright, bet. And like, your spot, you coming to mine? Where are you going? In mine or yours?
Who finished? Who wants to finish?
I still want to finish.
Damn, don't we all?
Goals.
For real.
I gotta turn my AC on because I'm getting hot up in here.
What happened?
Oh my god! Oh, there's somebody in our spawn. Like, I swear he glitched there. He didn't even know where he was. He didn't even know where he was. Like, what the fuck?
Coco got that pussy.
Hold on, I think he was in our
I'm
spawn for
attached.
me. Fuck.
I'm gonna make it bleed.
I want this. Oh, you're gonna make it bleed? Bro,
Bro.
what?
What happened? I blacked out. Was that 99?
99.
Problems, but a bit Where is he?
Why can't you play, Pesci? Is your game broke?
3-1.
Somebody was looking
Jiggle pickle.
He's got a pussy little shield on.
We are full at the
Fucking
moment
get
too,
him.
but
Fucking do it.
You see you fumbled the mic.
Live from New York. It's Saturday Night Live. With Jim Crick.
Septimius is the shit-eater. He is the man we must escort to the Devourer.
And the Potinos?
He will be more fodder for the Devourer.
And then we return home.
We will only return home with Cleopatra in our company to show the sea ones what has changed, what we have changed.
How are things on the dry race?
Great. Phoceus has entrusted me with
Why don't we take each other here?
in this new boat.
Take advantage of this rare moment before you reflect things your way and save your body.
You make jokes, but it is not funny. It is greatness and laughter. This country is at civil war when simple empires everywhere is misery.
I love you, but we are mentioned. To serve and protect, work alone. I share your hatred for quality. But remember, Cleopatra is the Solomon. She is the better of two evils.
You must serve purpose. What purpose do we serve now?
We are parents.
We were parents. I love you, purpose. Gods. And I will run red by
Looks like we missed the boat. Timios has beat us.
Funny how all great men are reduced to food for maggots. This is a cemetery for our ambitions. No. No, it can't be. Where is Caesar? He has arrived in Alexandria. He is heavily guarded, so there's... Bring me to him. I will get to Caesar in...
apologize. We have no kings or queens on our ship. Only gods and goddesses. So you should fit right in.
All strange and terrible things are welcome.
I'm worried that my quarters are not as comfortable as your palace.
Comfort is a prized
My loyal ship boy! Are you fit? I need all of this goddess. You must do for one. I can't believe she's on our ship. Not be fooled by appearances. She needs us more than we need her.
Hello, B.
Aye.
She said, my God.
That, in the distance.
Thank you, B. Hello, Nicole. Love you, Nicole.
Enough, Fox.
Good night, sweetheart. I'm going to sleep soon. I'm almost done.
Just to think of it. Now, if you direct your attention to the board, you'll notice we have some flames bearing down upon us. Emissaries of our legal peril. How kind of them! Some fun! Let us welcome them, shall we? Warmly, with a ball of flaming refuse. Ah la 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 la! This reminds me of a day 20 years back when I sailed a group of pirates.
The Sicilians was it?
Ah, bird stories. That's right. I was a hired hull. They were planning an inland raid on Antioch and needed a few extra sails. It was my first and only raid into the life of a scout. I prefer having a charade of pieces. Only it speaks! The great Medjay!
We are at sea, Captain. Any greater fear is yours.
Ptolemies! Burn them! La la la! We have burning numbers! Oh, like a taste of our fire! Galleys be! Well done then! Seacraft comes naturally to you.
Easier to sail about when the sea is empty and ships try to sink.
What was up in Mrs. Prairie of the Latimer fleet?
It will take some time for them to find their anchorage. Onwards!
Captain, my ship smells like a truck.
Damascus, please, shut up! We press on!
With caution. Not yet in love with it.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.